Joe, can you hear anything?
Yeah, keep going.
Can you can hear it over the microphone? Okay. Okay. Well, sounds like the audio might be working. Welcome to Monona, Wisconsin, for the first ever and possibly last ever Pandemispiel.
Pandemispiel.
Pandemispiel. Myself, Craig Brown, and Mike Dietz right now. Joel is inside working some computer equipment,
Working some nerd magic.
and occasionally we're gonna chit chat with people, standing in a park, curling outside.
It's a nice warm January morning. I think we're at minus or positive 7 right now.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
No wind, so it's fabulous.
Yeah, it's actually feels incredibly comfortable for just standing outside at 7 degrees because there is no wind. Sun's shining.
It's a lot better than it was yesterday.
We've got some heaters, some fire pits. Maybe you can see those on the camera. Maybe not. We've got a 9-year-old. The only reason he came is he wanted to load up the fire pit.
This is a pretty nice community effort. I mean, we're in a city park. Put up 2 rinks of outdoor ice. Curling club was closed. They said, screw it, we're curling anyway.
Yeah, so there was Matt Arrow. I'm not sure if you pronounce it Arrow or Arrow. He was the big spearhead behind the whole thing. And he lives here in Monona and knows the Parks and Rec director. And, you know, he's the one who did the main push and fundraising and getting volunteers to help out, things like that, which is great. I only live 3 blocks from here, so I walked over. But I helped a little bit, but really Matt and the other volunteers are the ones who deserve most of the credit. We put in stakes first. That was a real pain in the butt job. So we had
To get the boards in
we had to pound stakes first
to the nice warm ground.
into the ground. Well, the ground it wasn't frozen yet,
Okay.
but it didn't matter. It was just really hard. There's a lot of stakes. You can kind of see them.
Yeah, looks like you got them about every 6 feet.
Yeah,
Maybe even less.
maybe even less.
Yeah, 4 feet maybe.
6 at most. And
You've got a plastic liner there for to hold the water in.
and then I missed the day. I showed up the day they were putting the boards on, but I was late, so they'd already finished, which was great. And then the day that we put the liner in, I was late. So I showed up right when they were done. That's a
Good timing on your part.
Yeah, one of the perks of having a 6 and a 9-year-old at home that you have to
You can blame them on stuff.
give first priority to. And, so then they had the tarp all laid out, and then there's a pond about 50 yards away from the rink. They took a ice fishing auger,
Okay, so they use water out of the pond to start.
just drilled a hole, and then they had a big old pump that the city let us borrow, and we just pumped it from pond water, and then to get the initial flood, and then I don't even know how many times since then we've flooded with just regular city tap water out of the shelter that's about 50 yards away also.
Okay, so you got a base of pond water, then you finish it off with the hose from the shelter.
Yeah, it was really yellow the first day coming out of the pond.
A few leaves and minnows in there.
Yeah, a lot of leaves for sure. leaf debris, anyways.
So we're not on championship ice, but nobody really cares.
Yeah.
It's curling. These people love curling. People are coming from all over. Joe said
Yeah.
we've got a team from Michigan coming down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I came from 3 blocks, so
I came from southern Minnesota.
yeah. So the ice looks like it's not super slow this morning. It's not fast by any means, but
They pebbled.
it
So we're shorter than a regulation curling rink.
yeah, a little bit. Like I want to say that
About 2/3 the size.
yeah, maybe just a hair more. I want to say the other end is about where the hog line would normally be. Maybe not quite.
But that's what you got to do with outdoor ice.
Yeah. Who's this? Is that Chris McMahon? It's hard to tell who anybody is in this spiel. When
Everybody's bundled up with
everybody's
face masks.
got masks on. You can't tell who's who.
See, I put my name on my mask. So
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I can't see because the sun's blinding me. I need sunglasses for later in the day.
then you can't have your mask on properly because the glasses fog up.
Yeah. I had to get contacts. I've never worn contacts
You
until
know, I wondered
a month
about that. I
ago.
wondered about that if the contact industry was just going crazy with the pandemic because
Yeah.
nobody could wear their glasses with the mask.
That's what I did. I mean, I had to do it. Fogging up constantly. So yeah, I don't know. We got here on the featured sheet. We got Croy Nurnberger against somebody in masks. Croy's playing with his wife Shalon. Dave Solheim. I don't know. Somebody else in a mask. I can't tell who's who. Croy's going to fire away. He's got all kinds of outdoor curling experience, having played in Russia. I played with in Russia. No pressure, Croy.
Oh, gave it a little bit of a shove at the end. Must be
Little
trying to move some
shove.
stones.
Run back. Oh, what a shot.
All right, so the bar has been set for the level of
Bar-
competition
that's
that we
it.
got today.
I think I should just not bother coming back if that's what we're going to be looking at all day.
It looks like we should have bright sunshine all day for the most part.
Yeah,
Maybe
weather's
some snow overnight, but
Yeah, that could be exciting. It's going to get really slow if it starts to snow.
could make it fun later.
Now, did
And
you
tomorrow
play?
morning.
Have you played outside
I've played outside on a
Also-
lake.
up by your place?
Yeah, in southern Minnesota. For several years in a row, we did an outdoor spiel on a lake out there.
Okay.
It was a lot of fun. Ice was always interesting. Some days you were out there and it was 35 degrees and the sun was shining and you were throwing it through puddles of water and the stone had a wake behind it because it was melting the ice. And
Right.
other days it was, 10 below and the wind was howling. So you could barely stand to be out there.
Got it.
It was always interesting. Then you get ice heaves and
Sure.
they would do the same thing. They would try to pump some water up on the lake out of the lake and try to make it a little bit manageable. But with the lake ice, it's so hit or miss as to what you're going to get. But it was always a ton of fun.
Yeah.
I need to redo your mic. So I don't know what's going on. Getting some interference on yours. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
So until then,
Whatever.
get
Use
close.
that one.
Get closer. we're not supposed to get closer. Remember?
Hey guys. Hey, I'm Barry Adams of the State Journal.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get you guys' names? Mike Dees.
Mike? What's your last name? And what's the name of this? What's the name of your? Is this a live stream? And what's the name? The Curling Nation.
Sibilance. 1, 2. Hopefully it works. Hey, bro. How's it going, buddy?
It's 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'm drinking a beer in the park.
I know. I need to get a beer too.
Well, I carried one down.
I got a 30 rack in my car. That might be enough for today. Yeah. I had to stop on the way here. I also had stuff for Bloodies, and I forgot it at home. So I asked my wife, pretty please, if she bring it down. I hope she will.
So alcohol is part of the.
Oh yeah. Very much so. I mean, curling started. We're talking to the State Journal reporter. If you're watching the YouTube live stream, State Journal's the local newspaper. He has to have alcohol as part of the curling culture.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is. I mean, you can't drink all day if you don't start before noon, right, Brownie?
Right.
Well, you don't have to.
You don't have to drink all day.
Every
No.
day or anything. You
No,
don't have to
not all
sell
day.
it. You don't have to sell it to the
No.
reporter either.
But you guys, this is a pretty perfect day out. I mean, there's no wind.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
wind.
cold
No wind is
temperatures.
perfect.
Yeah, weather's pretty good right
It's
now.
cold, but you bundle up with no wind and you're fine.
My mic on.
I'm pretty
Must not work.
pretty
No?
comfy,
Yeah.
I'm on mute.
Mike has been here for a while. He apparently had his microphone muted.
All right. Well, good. Nobody got any of that. Spectacular. We're talking to the State Journal reporter. He's asking about curling. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day. I mean, it's cold, but it's not windy yet.
It's about as good as you
pretty-
could have dreamed of.
pretty good, yeah.
So, but come tomorrow,
Sunny.
we got a chance to snow. That's going to make things really interesting. Isn't
We'll
it?
make it
Snow
yeah,
overnight could be fun.
real slippery, real interesting. Ice looks pretty good. A little
Yeah.
slow, but it's okay.
No, I mean, if it snows, it's
Yeah,
gonna be really
yeah. Snow.
If it
it'll
snows,
make
it'll get a lot
real
worse.
hard to get there.
Yep.
How'd the first game go?
People played.
That's good.
It was the best.
Axe popped out, I saw a couple of times.
I don't see a lot of curling, but just watching it, they were struggling to get the rocks across the hog line. I mean, they were like,
Yeah,
they were,
really,
that was
really
a win to
pushing
get
them.
it across the hog line.
Yep.
And
Outdoor curling is always interesting. It's a completely different game from curling inside in a controlled arena. This is the fun event.
Yeah.
Nobody's expecting championship ice out here. This is probably as good an outdoor ice as you're going to get without a compressor. And
thanks, guys.
yeah, thanks for coming down.
Yeah, you bet.
We're giving instructions. That's good.
It might be just for show. Maybe they're just
Yeah.
cold.
Say hi to America. Hello, curling. Yeah, there's probably tens of people watching right now, if we're lucky.
He said there was like 20 people watching.
There were several.
That's tens. That's two tens.
That's more than 10s. That's double that. It's double the 10s.
Oh yeah. People are. I mean, everybody's got a mask on.
Yep. Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Did he score or did the other team score?
Microphone working now? No.
The signal not doing great, so I wonder if it's a bit cold or not. So can you guys just try and move?
By a heater?
Closer, see if that's better? Like try in the corner.
You think it's the cold or the distance?
I have no idea.
Both. I mean, cold will probably zap these batteries pretty quick, but yeah.
Your sound's okay.
That sounds okay.
Yeah, your sound's okay, but
They're brand new batteries. I mean,
Yeah.
mine
They should have been.
one got one battery came down. Yeah, whatever. We'll do the best we can. Yeah, that's fine.
We can
It's
do
fun
that.
out here, though.
It is.
Hey.
Let's go talk to somebody on the
Go
ice.
get my mittens and beer. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm smiling. I don't know why.
You can see it in your eyes.
Photo op. I'm smiling. You're smiling. This is great. Not bad. Everybody's happy to be out here, I think.
So if you guys prefer it out here,
Yeah.
I can move the wired ones out here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I could
Still not great on this one.
Mike's is fine.
Yeah.
So it is curling a little bit.
Yeah.
I just watched that last takeout they threw in. It curled about half a rock.
That's something. What? Bring the wired ones up?
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice right now. If it's easy, yeah, sure. If not,
Yeah.
if not, we'll just.
One's
I mean,
working, one's not.
apparently mine's not super clear.
I
Okay.
don't know what it is.
Are the,
So
should I turn mine off and see if his works? Is it going to be interference? It shouldn't be interference between the two, right?
I'll just bring the wired ones out here.
Okay. Well, on so you get me for a little bit, Mike Dietz. So take out that red rock in the house. And sit 3 if you can get a good roll. Ooh, found a fun spot in the ice. That moved about a foot and a half the last 10 feet.
thought that was you out there. I'm like, that looks like
Who's
David.
that handsome fella?
What sheet are we on? This one? Left sheet or the right sheet? Well, we're on the left sheet because
Craig, the mic coming.
we're on sheet 1. I think we're back. Hey, my microphone works. Check 1, 2. This is great.
Is this on or off?
It looks like it's on. I think the button up means it's on. It's a spectacular
All right. Are we
day.
officially back?
I think we're officially back, hopefully. I can't see through the window if he's giving us a thumbs up or not. It's kind of reflecting. We're outside now. No, I don't need a blankie. I'm very comfortable right now. Natter days. Yeah. That was kind of a silly question.
I'm actually getting kind of warm in my coat.
Are ya?
Yeah. I have several layers.
That's good. I do too. I'm comfortable right now. I might get hot if we start
The sweat
curling.
Cedo was actually quite warm.
It is quite warm. It's, yeah, it's under, yeah. Putting it on, like when you're inside at a Bonspiel, you get hot real fast. Outside Bonspiel, perfect. Oop, I got a text message. Let's see it. Joel's. Sound is back, Derek Richardson says. He must be watching online. Hi, Derek. I hope you're having fun. I look forward to seeing you later.
Thanks for watching, Derek.
Yeah, thanks for watching. He's our
Tell your
fan.
friends.
Our fan is watching. This is great. This is really difficult, though. I'm finding that with the mask on, I can't have my sunglasses on, but it's super sunny, so I can't really see anything. I just need to stand a little farther away from Mike now that we have wires. Yeah. Seeing and wearing a mask is challenging when you have glasses.
If you guys have the ability, see if you can bring up the commentary. People are commenting on things.
Yeah. If we can. Comments? The comments section?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to do that, Joel. I got to hold my beer and the microphone,
Well, first
Yeah.
things first.
and both things are important.
I don't have a beer, so I can bring up my phone.
Things are importanter than.
Yeah, both things are more importanter than comments about the web stream. But I'm certainly happy to talk about it if we get it up. There's some serious curling going on out here.
Hey, Joel.
Ronnie, how are you feeling about today?
Marissa, thanks. She wants to know if we need to
Huh?
bring
Tip top.
Mike still have another?
No, I think we just went to the wired mics. Do you want to talk a little bit?
I was gonna take his. He was talking to his brother.
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
I'm doing great.
That's
Thank
good.
you.
That's good.
Uh,
Martin's here.
Martin is here. He's got a job of fire tender
Attaboy. That sounds like a great job, Martin.
for the fire pits at each end of the sheet
Yeah.
until he leaves and goes and hangs out with Grandpa and Grandma later.
Sweet. Sounds like a good job for you, Martin. Are you good at making fires? I get a nod, yes.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
You want to speak? You want to say
Any comments?
anything?
No. Shoulder shrug.
He's a little disappointed that there wasn't a fire for him to start
Yeah.
himself. He's got the flint and steel method down.
Wow. I brought, because I was not a very good Boy Scout, I brought a blowtorch along.
I think
there we
that's
go.
a good idea.
Yeah, we're a little behind, but that's all right.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
can
we
hear us.
hear. We can hear us. We heard ourselves for a second.
It's pretty fun,
Didn't realize how handsome we sounded.
right? I can't laugh because then I fog up my glasses. I can't
Yeah.
see. This is terrible.
I'd say if you're in the Madison area, come on down and have a good time. But you know we're supposed to social distance, so
Well,
maybe you shouldn't come down. Maybe you
I
should.
think you should come down because there's plenty of room to stand around on the outside of the curling sheets. There's some heaters going on.
Bring a
We
lawn
got some
chair.
outdoor seaters. Yeah, bring a lawn chair. Yeah, maybe a beer. Beer is allowed in the park. Bring a cocktail or a water.
Dave Brown was wondering why there are no kilts.
Dave, who wants to know? Dave Brown? I don't know. I thought Tim Amundsen was out here, and I didn't think he curled without a kilt.
He's shooting
It's
right
there.
now.
Boy, disappointed in him.
Well, it's winter, man.
I know, that's true. Do you think they wore kilts on the locks? I doubt it.
I don't know.
They're probably more manly than we are, though. Ooh, did he get a bye?
Look at that. He's like, that's
that
perfect.
chipped
He
off of there.
feathered
That's
the
pretty
guard
good.
for a guard.
Nice shot, Tim.
Croy is.
Good shot, Tim. This is better. I think this is better outside. Kind of interact with everybody.
Oh yeah.
Bonnie Mansfield says it reminds me of the ice in the old Madison curling club.
Ooh.
Bonnie Mansfield, my middle school gym teacher, Bonnie Mansfield. I think Bonnie lives in the UP. Oh!
Oh.
Did he get the wick?
Dude,
double
that was so
takeout?
dirty.
Dirty!
Did you call that? Yeah, he called it.
All right. He called the wick. He called the wick double. So he's,
the
he's
wick,
good.
Was that a wick double or?
I don't know if he got them both
No,
out.
we didn't get them both. I can't see. We got to move to see down to the other end. That's okay though.
Need like another 100 feet of mic cable to be able to get down there.
No, it's okay. There's two guys sitting on the bench that I can't see past. That's okay though.
Oh, somebody's messaging me. Maybe.
This fella's got a dead animal on his head, and I like it a lot. It's pretty spectacular. How did setup go today, Joel? Pretty good?
Yeah, it was a bit of a scramble early this morning. It was like 0 degrees outside when I was out here setting up cameras, so it was kind of cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not warm. But if you're dressed appropriately,
yeah.
It's kind of like we're tailgating. I mean, we're kind of pre-gaming already for the big game tomorrow. I'm okay with that.
I'm just messaging my curling team
Yeah.
about who's coming. I have a 6-person team,
That's good.
so we're
Seems
trying to
appropriate.
figure out who's coming when.
Mm.
This person's appropriate for just about any spiel.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 for sure.
At least 5. You need to know more.
5 for sure.
You gotta have the spare in case somebody gets, accidentally overserved.
Overserves themselves. Yeah.
My wife is messaging. What does she have to say?
She doesn't want to curl because it's too cold. I bet that's not true. I bet she wants to curl.
She's good. Everything's great down here, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
be
man.
back later, but if you happen to come down, bring a beer for me, please. I only live a few blocks from the park, so.
Yeah. There you go.
You got a case inside, you can have one.
I bet anywhere you go. I bet anywhere you go today, you could probably get a beer if you need one. I think people are just happy to be outside. People are happy to be curling. Yeah, I know. I brought a can coolie because I wanted to keep my beer warm, not so much cold. Croy gonna throw in here?
Croy's
I don't know what he's
Croy's
doing.
in trouble, man. He's
Yeah.
got.
Was it against? I think they're sitting 1-2.
I think they're only
I think
sitting
he's playing like
one,
the
but
slip tap here. No, he's not gonna get it. Oh,
he got through a hole.
Got it
Has he
by.
got enough weight? That
Wow.
looks like it could be great. Might be short.
oh
Croy's
cut him to 1. At
Croy's
least.
made 2 great shots so far this game, but he's still losing 2-0 in
Who
a
did?
4
Croy
game.
made 2 great ones.
Yeah.
I got here a little late because, well, I did a poor job of preparing last night. And I'm prepared now.
My wife says, should I bring you a lager or an IPA?
Ooh, I feel like it's too early in the day for an IPA.
I think a
but
Pabst
yeah,
is what I.
one.
One
Just
Pabst.
type her
would be
back.
great.
1 Peebers.
She can hear. She's listening. So.
Oh, 1 Peebers, please. Or if you want a Natterdays, I got several in the car. Actually, I have one in my pocket. Do you want one?
No.
No, not, it's too early for that. Oh
Eh.
boy. This looks interesting. Not going to be hard enough, I don't think.
All right, Croy's got a hammer. I don't know how he's gonna.
How's he going to get?
Oh, there's one over on the edge. Maybe
Yeah, I know.
He can
I'm
raise
trying
it.
to figure out how he's going to get that out of there. Is there a yellow one over there that he could run into?
Maybe.
Yeah, I bet he tries to raise that back into the red. He's going to have to throw this real hard, I think.
I got a beer.
You got a beer.
Thanks, Mike.
Sure.
Is it frozen, or am I the test case?
It could be a slush. I left it in my car overnight. It's been in the warming room since I got here this morning, but
That's probably
it's
all
cold,
right.
but it's not frozen. I shouldn't set it there. All right, big shot here.
I want to see this.
We gotta see this. If Croy makes this, we're gonna go nuts.
Yeah.
He's playing an angle raise
Yep.
for what looks like it could be about
Looks like
3.
it's gonna. Oh, it's close.
Oh,
it didn't curl enough. That was real close, though. Did you give up another
How the
one?
hell did you come all the way down, McMahon? Like,
He just drove, Craig. We have cars. Or did he bring horse and buggy? Horse and buggy? I don't know. With the dead animal, maybe he brought a dog sled on down.
I didn't realize anybody was.
You come by
they're
dog
not
sled?
hard up for players. They filled the whole spiel in like a day.
We don't have any video yet, but Mike Dietz and I are clearly the most handsome ones out here. I mean,
I call bull.
we look the best.
Call BS. Croy,
BS.
that's a good effort.
That's a good effort. Oh, yeah, that was a good shot, Croy. You didn't what?
I gotta tell you, man, you look like you really know what you're doing, but you're in a tough spot here.
Down, what are you, down 3?
Down
Oh, my
3.
goodness.
You've made maybe the 2 or 3 best shots of the day so far, but they've all been with your first ones. It makes it sound like I'm picking on Croy. I'm not trying to do that.
I would. No.
Got a bad situation going. Never trust a guy with an animal on his head. He's probably played outside before.
Multiple times even, I bet.
how did they get the hack? How did you guys get the hacks in?
I think it just froze them in.
They freeze in.
Freeze in.
They're metal plates, and we keep those inside the building back here so they're warm. And then when you bring them out, basically you just got to keep them warm from the building to the ice, set them on the ice, and then set a rock on it, and they melt in.
Yeah.
There's kind of a special little design on the bottom with a bunch of holes, so as it starts to melt down, water kind of comes up into it, and so it holds in a bunch of different places.
Oh, nice. Do they have those at your spot? At Steve's?
Yes,
You
we
get those
sell
at
them.
Steve's?
We sell them at
That was
Steve's
pretty good
Curling
draw there on
Supplies.
sheet 1. I don't know who threw that, but it was pretty dope.
How they got past that and then
And they're curled all the way around. I'm sure the ice is perfectly level. I mean, clearly it is. Yeah, I think the hacks popped out a little on the first draw, but I warmed them up with a blowtorch. We stuck them right back in. Hey, if your wife's still listening, do you think you have an extra chair at home? Because I forgot mine at home. I don't need it right now.
Well,
I got a. It's not a big deal.
we
got plenty of chairs.
I'll be back and forth multiple times today. I
Yeah.
will bring you a chair
You're the best.
at some point.
You're the best. Yeah. I'm not real worried. I mean, we're gonna do this game, and then we curl, and then I'll probably stand around here again and drink beer and talk on the microphone. I enjoy standing. It's nice outside today.
My
The breeze is coming up a tiny bit, but it's still comfortable. It's still tolerable.
Yeah.
It's getting warmer. I think it was a balmy 7 on my car temperature thermometer when I got here. I mean, that's like 7 times higher than the 0.
I'll give
I
a
guess
current
it's 7
update with
times
the
higher
phone.
than 1, isn't it?
My phone says 14. That seems a little ambitious.
Yeah.
But it's not bad.
No, not
It's
at all.
not bad at all.
Got a lot of fun gear on. Is Hambone coming down for your first game? Or
Yeah,
is
it looks
too
like
early
it.
for him? Yeah? Okay. That's great. I haven't
Lynn
seen that in a
says
while.
she's going to bring you a beer. She's going to bring you a PBR.
Yes.
A brunch beer, as she calls it.
Yes. I do like a Peebers. It's the official beer of my slow pitch softball team.
Paps?
Or official, unofficial beer? I don't know. How do you say that?
I don't know.
I don't know. They don't sponsor our team, but
Mike brought me a Labatt Blue.
that seems very fitting since we're curling. It's a real Canadian choice. That's great.
Oh, did we knock a hack out?
Uh-oh.
We knocked a hack out. Speaking of the hacks that we were just talking about.
Oh. Hey,
So-
there's a...
So
okay,
they are
take the microphone. I'm going to go help.
They have currently taken a hack out. Somebody knocked one of these freeze-in hacks out. So they are now currently setting it next to the fire, or in the fire. Mike's going with a propane torch to shoot the bottom of it and get it hot. And then they'll put it back in the ice and refreeze it in. Excitement.
How long does that usually take to get them to set in there?
Not very long. I don't know. We're probably looking at a couple minute delay at least, but I don't know. I've never had one knock out before. Like, I just always put them down and put a rock on them, and by the time I get back to them, they're frozen in. But
Times I've done outdoor curling, we've taken the hacks and attached them to a 2x4.
Sure.
And then just drilled that with a long screw.
Got it.
Into the ice.
Got it.
So you don't have to worry about them kicking out.
Oh, that's where you guys are standing.
We got more people showing up.
So what'd they do here? They were just waiting for it to freeze in for a minute? All right, so they're frozen in already again. They're ready to curl.
So who do we have throwing here, Craig? Do you know?
This is Shalon, Croy's wife, Shalon Holbeck Nürnberger, out of Fayal Township, Minnesota, up on the range, right on the edge of the range, just south of Eveleth.
Would there be
Southeast
people that
of-
don't call her a ranger? Like, are there, like, real snobby rangers?
Yeah, I think that there are super snobby rangers that it's a debate. It's a debate whether or not Fayal Township is in the range. It's like right on the very edge. I think that I would call her a ranger. She went to school at a range school, but technically her house, according to some range snobs, may be out of the range.
We'll ask her if she feels like she's a ranger when she comes down. This is great.
I lived on the range briefly.
Where?
Yeah?
Hibbing.
In Hibbing, okay.
I was never a ranger because I was only there. I didn't grow up there.
Oh, this could be the dagger. This could be the Wayne Larrabee dagger right here.
Oh, look at that come in at the end.
Oh! That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Take note of that spot right there, Mike.
Yeah.
It
Thanks.
falls right into the
Yeah.
house at the end there.
What's our lineup going to be?
I have no idea.
Who knows?
Are you
Harris?
playing in this next draw?
Yeah, it's the two of us. And then Joel and Marissa. Yeah. We're the second best looking team out here. Next to you guys.
Well, if we had dead animals on our head,
Oh,
hands down.
yeah, easily.
With these and
Yeah, yeah. If you guys would be wearing something other than Vikings colors too, probably.
I think it's going to be pretty cool when I come walking over
Yeah.
down the street later on for my game, carrying a corn broom and a regular broom and my curling shoes just slung over my shoulder,
Yes.
walking through town.
I like it. I broke out my old I got a hair broom. I'm not sure if we're gonna sweep.
No, I don't
Probably
think
not.
so. I think I'm really bringing the brooms in case it starts to snow later,
Yeah.
like it's supposed to.
Got it.
I think we're not even putting our curling shoes on. Joel and I are just talking about just doing the broom
We're
delivery.
I might put mine on just because I'm not sure what's on these boots. My curling shoes would be mildly cleaner, but
Oh, we had it looks like the hack pop. Maybe they should have let it freeze in a little longer. Hack popped out again.
you heat it up.
Just push off the backboard for a while. It's not that much further back, right?
Just throw a broom style. Like everybody, I feel like these early games, everybody's taking it way too seriously. I think we need to get out there and start throwing with brooms, and everybody be like, "Oh, this isn't a serious spiel."
Solheim, what are you drinking there?
Is there any Baileys in it?
Brazilian roast with some creamer and no booze this morning. Huh.
Attaboy.
So I don't know if you probably couldn't hear that. He said he had a couple of old fashions last night, so he needs to get his energy back up. So he's just having coffee to start his day. I have confidence in this guy though, that he's gonna come back strong and impress us.
That's right.
With a cocktail or two later. It's a marathon, he says.
Martin, how are the fires doing? Thumbs up. Fires are looking
Thumbs
good.
up from our
Keeping
fire
all the curlers
patroller,
warm.
Martin Brown.
Martin, go check the one down there.
Were you just down there? Well, just make sure it's going.
Yeah. I can see heat coming off of it. Looks like
Make
pretty
sure
good
it's
amount of
going.
heat.
If you think it's okay, then it's okay. But
Oh,
hey, we had a
oh,
final
God.
over on sheet. I don't know
They
the
got
other
a-
sheet.
They got chairs. They got a tent. No, those are just chairs. It's not a tent, is it?
No, it's a broom bag.
Cool. A table.
I don't know who won the other game. I don't even know who was playing
I don't
on the
either.
other sheet.
Oh, the other sheet. Who won? Who's we? Oh, the Branch Covidians won. I like that name. That was my second favorite name in the spiel. I'd take ours out because Bacon Spielers is pretty dope, but I think Ludicrous Weight is Ludicrous Weight's pretty good. Although I do have a soft spot for the Spaceballs. Yeah. What was the score over there? A lot to a little. A lot to a little. Yeah. Clearly, Dan Weezus stinks as a person and as a curler.
Oh, you're really gonna say that over the air? The
Yeah.
Weezus stinks?
I felt like there was a lot of sarcasm, but
Man, I mean he's a terrible man, but I don't think he smells bad.
Croy is.
Oh, that's not gonna go out though.
Actually, that's not bad.
It's not bad. He's got two buried, but
The
the problem is he's got to get rid of. He's got to take out two of the other guys.
Take care of a lot of rocks to make all those count. I got one.
Oh, we're good.
We're okay. I don't know. I can, like I said, I can. Yeah, it's to keep it.
Oh my
warm.
God, they
That
got a
was-
bottle of Judge.
Oh,
Gross.
That's a terrible idea.
Gross. I'm not
Recycle
partaking
bin
in
is what
that.
I need. Oh, thanks, Mike. You're the best. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Uh-oh. Oh.
Well, that's a great shot because it's one more rock to take out.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to get all four of those to take care of all the yellows. Make all the yellows count. Who else is out here? There's a lot of people out here. It's hard to tell who's who with the masks.
It is really hard to tell who's who.
Oh, look at that. I should have put it on here, but I'm not smart enough. I know, you got deets on there. I put the eagle on the front of mine. It is pretty classy. I got a big, well, it says USA on the back, right? I think. Yeah. And bejazzled. That's not bad.
All right.
Because that's going to catch that yellow that you're to get rid
Yeah,
of.
there's still a lot of rocks left here. Croy's got 4 more rocks to come.
We'll talk about the curling now a little.
And he's got 3 in the house. Like, he's got a chance here.
Yeah.
Croy, are you just down 3? Okay, so it's 3-0. Team Amundsen, McMahon, Fox on the head. Over handsome Croy.
Nice. I mean, didn't look like he whipped it, but oh, that's.
We got.
Well,
At least he didn't get the
lucky,
double,
I guess, but
I don't know. That might be good enough. That might be as good as a double based on where all these other ones
based
are.
on where all the other reds are, he's in a lot of trouble, I think. Did your brother bring his drone? We could get some aerial shots. It's not like he lives that far away. He could bring it later. Yeah, we can ask him.
I have to leave for a little while when you guys play.
Okay, well.
So I'm not going to be able to commentate.
I bet we'll find somebody to talk on the mic. Did you bring your drone?
I did not.
We can get some aerial shots today, maybe. Just don't fly it into your face.
Yeah, well.
David with a pretty good one there.
That's a good shot.
They just need 3 to tie.
They need 3 to tie.
They need 3 to
then
tie.
there's a draw to the button.
Oh.
For the win. There's
That would be
no
exciting.
extra ends here.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. No, it really is. This is definitely a Bonspiel without Malort.
Somebody over there said it's not a Bonspiel without Malort, and we both disagreed.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Right down Main Street. I think Vic would have been like, oh. Croy's going to try and sit 3 here. Ooh,
He's calling a freeze
Holy crap.
on outdoor ice.
I want to see this.
Did he really just call for a freeze?
Yeah. Well, I think it started with the hit.
Oh, he's playing the negative ice.
And then it was kind of a tap.
And it
then
wasn't
was more
a-
like
he-
freeze. So I think this is a bump. Freeze.
Uh-oh, this is...
This,
It- It's a
Is that gonna
good
go
thing
through
he didn't
this?
throw it hard. Croy knew that he was going to miss,
Well, that's
that he
not
had the
awful.
wrong line.
It's not horrible.
I think he's over too far now, though. There's not a hole for him to fly
Well,
his
he can't throw it
takeout
through. The
through.
hole, but maybe it's got a catcher or it's something. Did they pebble after this game? Yeah.
I don't think they're going to
Yeah.
pebble before this next one. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, they're only playing 4 end games, so it's not like you have to pebble every game.
No, I didn't think so. I was
So they
curious-
pebbled
curious
after
what's
the
going on.
before and after the first, and now I think that they're...
Wrong sport, guys.
No Vikings fans allowed, right, Joel Deeds?
Oh, could this be the dagger? Could this be the dagger? No. No. Not yet.
Oh, yeah. Piece of cake.
You gonna throw the double here?
He's going to throw the double. This is great commentating, the fact that the players can hear everything you say about
Yeah.
him prior to them throwing.
That's right.
If they're down at the other end, he
I mean,
couldn't.
it's not like we're giving strategy away.
Right.
Oh boy. We don't have the comments section up, so if you're enjoying this, great. We appreciate you tuning in to the Curling Nation WebTube YouTube channel, web stream YouTube channel. No, nothing new.
Great.
What else? Oh no, that's terrible.
Well, that's because we lost a game.
Yeah, that's true.
Geese are flying
People
over.
fly over.
Oh, my God. Canadian geese.
We got the Canadian Air Force.
If there would have
flying over.
been goose poop, this is going to be awesome. When
Oh,
it
my
hits the
God.
gravity. Double. Triple. Oh, Croy, get out of town. Woo!
Yeah, well,
But he
Croy,
made
I
it, basically made a triple. He brought that back
He
one
brought
into
the back
play. He
one in,
brought that
but
one into
I
play.
think he's got.
He's got these back 3 are into play.
Where, yeah.
I think, does he have to get rid of both of them or just
I
one?
don't know. We'll find out. I can't
Hey,
see.
Martin,
I can't
go
see.
check out the
One
very
for
front
sure.
one. Is it out counting these two in the back?
Martin's gone.
He's jumping over the fence. He doesn't even
Don't trip on anything, Martin. Just
go walk down the
walk
sideline.
out this side on,
and see-
on the other sheet.
See
Over
if
there.
the front
Over there.
red one is out counting these ones in the back.
Troy, help Martin go look at that top one.
It's
Who's
close.
closer? We don't know.
We don't
All
know.
right. We don't have a measure stick either, so that's exciting.
Oh, that is exciting. I didn't think about that. No
It's just gonna be
measuring.
old gentlemanly with maybe the Croy angle.
How are we going to
measure.
solve that? Measurements.
Just I don't know.
Fist fights?
Yeah.
Hockey? We go over to the pond and do
Yeah,
slap
just
shots?
race around the pond. First one around the pond.
Martin thinks the red one's closer.
Is one.
That first red one is 2, but that front red one is like 4.
Oh, the top red one's 2. Are you sure? No, it can't be.
No, the one in the 8-foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, back yellow one. That front one will be
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Gravity.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, barely.
That. Well, Croy gets another one.
All right, so Croy's sitting. Is he sitting 2 or is he sitting 1?
He's 1-2. He's got to be.
Well, there's a rock in the 8-foot there, Mike.
Yeah, but
Yeah, all right.
his back one's full in the 8-foot, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
That top one's only part in the 8-foot, isn't it?
sitting 1-2.
David, what's going on right now? Are you guys 1-2?
Throwing a draw for
1-2. They're throwing a draw for 3 to tie it.
playing negative
Draw
ice.
for 3. No, they're just throwing a draw to the button.
Yeah,
They're
he's
not playing
throwing negative ice. Watch him.
Oh, is he gonna throw it with the in?
Apparently, like right when it gets about to the hog line, it goes really hard to the center of the sheet.
Cool. This is fun. We're on the deuce. We're not even on the web stream. Who did that? Let's kick the other team off, and then we'll go on the web stream because we're good looking.
Disagree.
Fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, whoa. That looks like a lot.
Who knows? It could be way too much. It could be not enough. It could fall and hit that. Oh, it's through.
Oh, I was right.
It was a good guess. And an exciting battle over here
That
on
was
sheet 1.
exciting.
Nürnberger goes down. The Spiel favorite.
Craig has to leave.
Yeah, soon. Yeah, I'm going to go now-ish.
I have to curl.
I'll
Mike
come
has to
back
curl.
and
Joel has to
commentate
curl.
when
There'll
I
be somebody
later.
out here talking. We'll find somebody in the dais.
Lynn, by the
people
way,
hanging
if my wife Lynn is still listening, I will. I'm going to be
What's
home in
that?
a few minutes, and then
You
we'll
guys
come
wanna-
back
anybody
later.
want to talk on the microphone for the next game? Somebody does. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find somebody. Craig's turning off his microphone.
All right,
I'll jab
we'll be
it.
back, everyone.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's 3 over here.
There's yeah. All right, we got a new commentator.
Yeah.
David
was
Solheim's
exciting.
coming in.
Yeah. We're all responsibly distanced here. There's mask wearing going on when you're not having a sip. Really, Wes? Just put on a responsible pair of mittens. You need a.
Oh, I got my choppers. I got a pair just like yours. Ex-quarterback John Stockton, right here.
Wow, that is exciting. I'm talking to a fellow curler who's got the quarterback hand warmer pack on his front there. Apparently from ex-Wisconsin quarterback John Stocko. How do you know that? Did he give it to you? Are you friends with John Stocko?
I bought it at UW Swap.
Oh, got it at UW Swap. Does it have his number on it?
Let's say it doesn't, but
Why didn't you get a real quarterback then, like Brooks Bollinger? Oh, that would be a great. Oh, listen to everybody laugh. Oh, Brooks Bollinger wasn't a good quarterback. All he did was win. 4 years, all he did was win. Mike Samuel was a good quarterback, too. Darrell Bevel. Darrell Bevel won a Rose Bowl, didn't he? He won the 94 Rose Bowl?
Yeah, who won the 95? Was it 99? Was that Mike Samuel? Was he the 99?
No, 99 was Brooks Bollinger, wasn't it? 100% chance it was Brooks Bollinger.
I thought 94 was Brooks Collins.
No, Brooks Bollinger was in school when I was in school. Because every week in the school newspaper.
94
It was Darryl Bevel.
was Darryl Bell.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what? Brooks Ballinger?
Brooks Ballinger won 99.
Okay.
Almost 100% sure. Every week, the school newspaper would be like, "Oh, we're gonna lose the football game because we have Brooks Ballinger as a quarterback." And we'd be like, "Nope, we're gonna win."
I was at the 99 Rose Bowl.
Were you really?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. I never made it.
It was great. I was sick.
Oh yeah. Were you sick, or were you like
No, I was sick.
overserved yourself sick?
Hold on, let me turn the mic back on.
Yeah,
I'm
get the
telling
mic back.
stories.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're telling stories.
I was sick because for 4 days previous, we were in Vegas
Yeah,
or somewhere else
yeah.
partying. I probably slept an average of 3 hours a day for the 4 or 5 days prior to the Rose Bowl. And actually, it wasn't like New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Was the night before, obviously, and I did
Yeah.
did not actually go out New Year's Eve.
Okay.
I stayed in and went to bed at like 9 o'clock at night because I was just sick. Like I had,
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't even.
You think it caught a bug, or were you just
no,
like run down?
I
You
caught
you
a
something.
a bug of some sort.
Not the
But
Rona.
The fact that I had slept for 3 hours in the previous
Probably didn't help.
for each of the previous 4 nights did not help. I'm
No.
sure. So yeah, then. But I went to the game. I was sick. I still had
Yeah.
a good time.
Yeah.
I had a great time.
Yeah. Well, they won.
And then they won.
Yeah.
Ron Dane ran for like 248 yards or something like
Yeah.
that. Somebody had a touchdown interception return for a pick
man.
six.
That was that would have been post Troy Vincent.
Yeah, it was somebody good though that we should remember.
Was it Jamar Fletcher?
I think it was
Would have
Jamar
been Jamar
Fletcher.
Fletcher?
I think it was Jamar
It might have
Fletcher.
been Jamar Fletcher. That'd have been right around that time.
I almost broke my knee when that happened because I jumped up and I landed in between the two. My knee landed in between the two seats in front of me.
Yeah.
And it hurt so bad, but I couldn't stop screaming.
That's a great story.
Because we scored a touchdown.
I like that. All right. I'm gonna sign off. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Hey, good luck in your game. I'll be back later to call more of some of it.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're on, so.
Oh, okay.
We have to play and Craig had to go home, so.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay.
Somebody will do it. The rest of it, once they're on, if you want to commentary. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Hit a house. Forehand. Oh. Hang on. Warm leg.
Yeah!
Do you want to try and sweep the first one?
It's super slick.
It might take a while to get the grip on. Oh, okay, I'll do it. Don't be shaking.
I think that was less than your first.
Sorry about that. How hard are you trying now?
Oh, how about that, Andrew?
Oh, get there.
All right, I'm out.
Mike, you got it, come on! Not the junior houses, Mike.
Without falling down.
I don't even know if that would have made it. I'd give you 5, but I'd give you 5. That was fucking terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just playing.
Yeah, and that way I can start getting my stuff.
Just get out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
This way, are we? Yeah.
don't stand straightforward again.
So I don't know.
No, we don't need to bring that in that area. No.
Have you done outside golf before?
This is so slick.
I mean, you're pro.
No grip at all.
What? You've done it once. Yeah, once. I mean, I'm using hair. Yep. No, it's not ever something. I mean, but I grew up curling on natural ice. Oh, like is that arena ice? Is that what you
Yes, can.
Oh.
Yeah, your second off was coming down and walking it.
You want to try and walk this up?
I'm as shocked as you are.
Adam.
Adam,
Yeah.
Cam.
I'm not sure sliding across is effective. So throw it hard. Just try to cover up what they got took in there.
I'll take the next one. See the
All right,
stone, Wes.
throw it hard. Throw it hard.
Not joking. Just give it a lot of handle and we'll.
Whatever you guys want. We need someone to try and concentrate on what I see.
Nicely done. The three kind of looks like an 8.
Just look on the
There you go.
look on the knob right there. You'll see.
How do we know if we're
That'll work.
Yeah, it's live. That's yeah. I wanted to cover their up to try to avoid the run back. They still kind of have, but it's pretty tough to do.
Oh, yeah. Who knows what's going to happen to the stone to come over there.
Yeah.
still one? What do you
If
want
I
to
was
do?
heavier, then we were just gonna.
Plug that hole?
Here we go. We have commentary again. Welcome back to the Pandemispiel in Monona, Wisconsin.
I think
On
this
the
is
mic.
draw 3, right?
Draw 3 here. Yep. David Solheim checking in.
Croy Nurnberger.
Yep. Just got off the ice. It's the experience is slow ice, I would say, but great to be back out curling again. So who do we have out here? I see Joel Dietz, Mike McDermott.
They're on sheet 2.
Sheet
So I
2.
don't think the live stream can see that sheet.
Probably not. Sheet 1. I can see Wes Simonis out there.
For Madison,
Yep. Wes Simonis in the hack, and Taryn Anderson tearing it up out there.
I'm not sure who the other team is.
Maybe we can grab Wes and Taryn's ear and they can tell us who they're playing. Their shirts say that they sweep around. Clever play on words there.
That's what I like coming around.
I think this is the first end, right?
I think it's still the first end, yep. So score is 0-0. Looks like Red's sitting 1, 2.
I think they just tried a nearly impossible shot on that wall. It's
Yeah.
tough to make a draw.
Everything's
Croy.
coming off the wall real hard on this sheet. Or falling to the wall, depending on which curl you got. But for those of you who've been watching for the last 2 hours, you probably already know that.
Dave, how many times have you been out here this year?
This was my second time. We were out, I think, New Year's Day.
Yeah, my second time as well.
Got a group of, was able to round up 7 people who were willing to brave the cold and play a little game. And this ice is faster than it was last time I was out here. There's about 3 of us who could get at the full length of the ice with any consistency, but we played and it was delightful. Had a few Coors with the boys and nice little day.
I would say this is slightly slower than when I was here. I think when I was here last time, it was really nice ice for outdoor ice.
Wes
Wes.
Simonis. Who are you guys playing there? Scott Moss, also from the Madison Curling Club. I suppose I could look at the rosters and see who else.
Is there a roster list?
Yeah. Just it doesn't say team names. It just says people on a team.
Okay.
I think that's on the Pandemispiel website, if people have access to it. You can find the Scott Moss team and the West Simonis team and look at rosters, and that's it. Well, I think the Dietz team, I think, is playing an out-of-town team. As I ran into one of those guys in Wausau a year or two ago, and I think he's from Michigan, maybe?
Okay.
Bonspiel's a lot.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how far-reaching this Bonspiel sign-up would be, but it seems like there's
a few out-of-town teams, yeah.
25% of the teams may be out of town.
Ooh, some heat coming down from Mike Dietz there. Took out his own. On sheet 2, sorry, sheet 2. You can't see that. Scott Moss, who's on your team? Do you want to come tell everyone who's on your team? You don't have to.
Oh, you're fine.
So we're missing.
Oh boy.
We're missing a few players today, but may they rest in peace. Just asleep.
Just like in bed.
Not dead. Just in bed.
Peacefully in bed.
Warmly in bed. So today we've got Ellen Subak from Janesville Curling Club curling with us at lead, and Adam Sassy from Madison Curling Club.
Yeah, sure, great.
Playing second and vice, and then we got Donna joining us this afternoon.
Aha, great.
So yeah.
Well, good curling. Good curling. Wes, do you want to tell us who's on your team for the tens of viewers watching from home?
Absolutely. So we are the Outside Dogs is the name of our team. And it's
Outside
comprised
Dogs.
Of, our lead is Ann Gravel. Second is Angie Montgomery. Third is my lovely Mrs. Taryn Anderson. And then I'm skipping this game.
Yeah.
So we're excited to be here, and thanks to all the people who put it on.
And what happened in the first end for all those at home?
We were fortunate enough to get 2 on them. Our lead made 2 really nice draws to start, and from there it was just covering it up. So
2 for the red. Ooh, looks like you got a little help from the opponent there. Ooh. All right, good curling.
It's a pretty good strategy in this game. Just try and get rocks on the house.
Pound the house. Pound the house.
I don't think we had any hogstones for our team last game.
No.
No. It's a good goal for outdoor ice.
No one's going to beat that record. They might be able to tie it, but that record's never going to be broken. Uh-oh. Well,
let's just return the favor.
Favor's back. I'm calling the draw in here for yellow. Looks like it's got to go.
It's a nice guard.
Yeah, line them up. The way it's coming off the boards, though, they might still be able to get to that back yellow one, at least draw onto it. Scott, everyone at home is dying to know what's in the mug. Jameson. Getting it going early. Just straight Jameson at 10 in the morning. What a guy. What do you think, right? Fives of viewers, tens of viewers at home?
I'm thinking 10 is too much.
Generous?
Yeah.
Generous? Well, we appreciate you tuning in.
I'm going to see if I can check it out.
Yeah, great. Seeing some hair brooms out here. That's fantastic. Not legal, but no rules out here.
I use my hair broom to clean off my shoes because snow on your shoes is pretty slippery.
It's slippery out there. Yeah.
And I cleaned the hack with it too. It was nice.
It's like the Wild West of curling out here.
There are 36 people watching.
Holy smokes.
That's way more than I thought.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
I like the Wild West of curling analogy. It's gritty, not very pretty, a lot of whiskey. Maybe I'll bring a bottle with some X's on it out here of whiskey. 2X whiskey.
And I'm wrong, or we were wrong. You can see both sheets.
Oh, fantastic.
So.
I guess that's why they've got the cameras pointed towards the other side. 4 cameras up there. How about that? Well, we'll have to start commenting on both games then. Blue looks like they're set up pretty nicely on sheet 2. Ooh, red with a little promotion, a little luck there on sheet 1.
All right, I'm going to go get a score update on sheet 2.
Hey, McDermott, what's the score over there? What's the score over there? Blue is up 2-0 on sheet 2 and sitting a handful. Sitting 4. Looks like they got a 5th real close, so they're in pretty good shape, I would say. When did those beers fall? Take the blame for that. It's probably on me.
They're empty.
Are they? No, they're not.
They're not.
Nope. One of the bot.
Scott, what's that?
Looks like Dr. McGillicuddy.
Couldn't ask for a better day for this. And much warmer. Ice is going to be.
Yeah, it really,
crap.
and no wind, so it's cold. Are we still single digits? Oh, we're up to balmy 15. Sun's out. Ooh.
I think the Yellowstone's pretty safe on sheet 1.
That's gonna be tough to get to. Although you never know. You hit the right spot, might ricochet right in there. That's it on sheet 2?
5?
5?
All right, 7-0 on sheet 2.
Mitten. Got a full mitten over there on sheet 2. Watch out for those guys in the velour tracksuits, apparently. Said nobody ever. You know, you associate a velour tracksuit with leisure. And those look like men of leisure over there. Their finest,
Yes, they do.
finest leisure wear out here.
All right, I think Wes is trying a promotion on sheet 1.
Be a heck of a shot if he makes it.
I don't think it's heavy enough.
Yeah, it needs to go.
The line was probably pretty close.
Whoa, cuts in hard at the end there. Wes and Taryn say there was no way that shot was going to be made.
Definitely have to figure out the ice quickly in a 4N game.
Yeah, 4N's doesn't leave a whole lot of room for error. I don't know. Do you think that is there maybe some advantage to not having hammer and ends when you can get yourself set up a little bit on this ice?
Yeah.
Although I guess hammer's a pretty good advantage too. That was a bad comment. Sorry, everyone at home. Probably just lost a few viewers. Whoops.
Pretty decent side moguls on sheet 2.
Yeah, there's some jumps out there.
I was happy with sheet 1.
It wasn't bad. Yeah, a few spots, but
It's kind of always expected on an outdoor ice.
Still play the game.
You think sweeping does anything on this ice? Maybe adds like a foot.
Yeah, maybe a foot. I think more importantly, I was running into some snow there because people step off of the sheet and get snow on their shoes, so cleans it off a little bit. If I was sweeping the whole way, I certainly had some garbage on the broom at the end of it. Some ash. There's bonfires at each end, so I saw a few pieces of wood ash.
Yeah, I think I did too.
On the ice. But I don't know, when you're throwing peel weight to try and get to the tee, some of that stuff doesn't matter so much.
That was a nice draw on sheet 1.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug. How are you guys doing? Good.
We're just commentating for the tens of viewers.
Tens of viewers?
Yeah.
Where's the camera? Oh my goodness.
Past Madison Curling Club President Doug Powell here.
Good morning, fair viewers. You need a Good morning, Curling. I don't. See, you're equipped with the proper refreshments.
Figure that's what they do on Monday Night Football. It have at least 3 Labatt Blues on standby, so that's what we do here at the Pandemispiel.
Kills the germs.
Yeah.
Makes your colors up the commentary.
Well-known fact that Al Michaels just pounds Labatt Blues anytime he's commentating.
Is that true?
No, that is absolutely not true.
Maybe the Canadian Football League.
CFL, yeah, the Grey Cup.
Yeah.
A lot of Labatts at the Grey Cup.
Oh, sure. Gotta go down to the, what do they call the liquor store in Canada?
We had a Canadian flyover in the middle of our game, about 7 geese. Nice V formation right over the sheet. If we have any Canadian viewers, which I highly doubt, thank you for sending that flyover.
So you guys have any insight into how to play on this outdoor ice?
The insight on how to play on the outdoor ice, asks Matt Aro. Get rocks in the house. Beat the other team to the house is advantageous. Because there's going to be some guards at some point in time.
Takeouts could be anywhere from a flash to a guard of your stone. So,
Are you lifting the stone when you throw it, or just doing takeout weight every time?
Yeah, I'm just takeout weight. I'm not lifting the stone. I'm a little hesitant to push out with a lot of weight too, just because the slipperiness of the shoes with a little snow on the bottom. So it's kind of kick out with normal weight, give it a little extra.
Sure.
Yeah. Mike McDermott thinks whatever happened on sheet 2 was terrible, and he let everyone in a mile range know about it.
Oh, Matt probably does the pedaling.
How does that work? Or you do actually put pedaling?
All right, that's a nice guard.
Good guard. It looks like Red's got one real nicely in there on sheet 2. Gonna be tough to get to that one, it looks like. Oh, throwing some fire over there on sheet 2.
It's cold today. Does that make the ice play faster, Matt?
Ooh, nice takeout.
Good takeout on sheet 2. Look at that.
As it warms up, it goes a little faster. It has already gone faster. First end, first green, they couldn't get it past the hog line. Wow. By second end, they were in the house.
I think that's player.
22 degrees and you would surface is 22. That's about your idea.
Yeah,
In
we're probably about 8 degrees right now.
Yeah. So you're a little low.
You guys want to tell the viewers about the ice conditions? Sure. There we go.
Hello, all you viewers out there. This is Matt Arrow. I'm here with Croy Nurnberger. And I just wanted to say that having been involved with organizing this event, I wanted to thank a few people. First, City of Monona, Parks and Rec Department has been instrumental in allowing us to do this curling sheet here in Monona, and they've been a huge fan and sponsor of this event, and we're very pleased that they did that for us. A lot of us at the club were really missing curling this year. Some of us were curling 3-4 days a week and really missing what was going on, and this provides an outlet for that.
So how many, what kind of ice prep did you do for this spiel?
So we had to repair the ice from a storm last weekend that was pretty bad. It was just snow and slush, and we had to scrape off probably 1.5 inches of slush from this, and then reflood the ice, recut the houses because they had all been washed away, and repair a lot of the line work that had come up. So the past week we've been flooding probably every day, adding a little bit of layer of ice, trying to get the ice a little more playable. And finally it got cold enough that we could do it. On Thursday we were nervous because it was almost 40 degrees and we were starting to lose our line work again. And but we managed to come back out and save it. And then the last flood was last night on Friday. And we got water down at about 8 o'clock, and we called it a night. So instead, we'll just hope for the best in the morning. So.
All right. So for the flood, you just bring a hose from the nearby building?
Yeah, we used municipal water. We started with unfiltered water, and we found that there were so many impurities in the water that it was really hard to get good playable ice. Obviously, I think every ice person probably knows this, but I'm not an ice person, so we've been learning as we go. And with some help from Jeff Schliessman from our Madison Curling Club, he's been helpful with guiding. So we got a filtration system that we put in line, and that really helped to take out a lot of the impurities. And then we're using distilled water for the pebble, and that seems to be standing up better, and the stones seem to be traveling a lot farther with that kind of water on top.
When you said you scraped off a bunch of ice last week, do you use a scraper or like at a curling club, or more of a hand scraper?
No, we don't have use of a scraper. We just have this really heavy gauge steel shovel sitting on the end over here, and it's pretty flat blade. We've been able to use that pretty successfully to shave off the rough spots, and it's a lot of just hand labor.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I appreciate all of your organization for this.
No, thanks.
You kind of led the charge.
It's not just me. There's been 30, 40 plus volunteers that have contributed a lot of time into this, and I have to thank all of them because it's been this amount of support's been amazing, and I think this has just really brought a lot of happiness to people, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
So what's happening out here on the ice? What's going on out here?
Well, on sheet 2, I think it's pretty much a blowout. I think it's 7 to maybe 1, maybe 2. I think it might be tied on sheet 1. Either red is up 1, either red is up 2-1, or it's tied 2-2.
Looks like 2-1 from what I can see. Yeah, we haven't had a tie yet today. So if there is a tie, then the skips do a warm draw to the button, which is basically a single shot, and whoever gets closest to the center of the house will win that match.
All right, I almost had a tie in my game just before this.
Yeah.
Threw it about 8 feet heavy.
So you've been doing any curling at all, Croy? Have you been able to get some ice time?
I go to Minneapolis about every other weekend for practice with my team.
Chaska or somewhere else?
Chaska or
Okay.
Blaine.
Nice.
I know St. Paul just reopened, and I'm not sure about the other clubs in the area. And then I do practice in Arlington about once a week.
Oh, that's quite the fall on sheet 1 going towards the divider line. Looks like the stone's falling about 1 to 2 feet to the right as they come out from the near hack here. That's Rich Runen's team?
Yep.
And what are you guys going to be doing? You just practicing, or you got something that's coming up?
So the U.S. National Championships got moved to May just due to the pandemic. And due to that move, it puts the World Championships before the U.S. Nationals. So this year, all of the 2020 national champions will represent the U.S. at the Worlds this spring. So that means Team Schuster, Team Peterson, and then Joe Polo and Tabitha Peterson for mixed doubles.
Okay.
So most of the focus right now is, aside from just getting practice with the individual teams like on their own, we are doing scrimmages against those two teams to help get them ice time to prep for Worlds. This year is very important for the Olympic qualification, because this last year didn't happen for the World Championships, so any qualification points for the Olympics kind of got carried over to this year, or it just makes this year more important. So everyone's hoping that the World Championships are able to go on this year, so that their countries can either secure or earn a spot for the Olympics.
So how's this outdoor ice curling going to affect your timing and delivery?
Not much. There's basically it's all about reading the ice and just getting the broom in the right spot and throwing weight that's in the ballpark.
Or the parking lot.
Yeah. You don't see. There's definitely a fall on sheet 2 or on sheet 1. I'm not sure about sheet 2.
Sheet 2's got an interesting curl back. That stone that just came off, I'm not sure who threw that. Is that one of the Dietz brothers?
Yeah.
So from the board side, it falls in towards the house, towards the button, towards the center line, and it looked to me like it was falling like 4 to 5 feet in some cases. Or it's natural curl. Maybe that's it. I also want to thank Steve's Curling Supplies, Craig Brown there, Steve Brown, for donating the stones for our use for the outdoor rink. This is, without these, of course, it couldn't happen. And we're going to see Craig Brown playing in the next draw.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They have a 6-person team, so I know Craig's not playing every draw, and he said he might not be playing this one.
Okay. Nice takeout on sheet 2.
That was a beauty on sheet 2.
Look at that. I think that's the team, Jay Clark's team from Detroit area. I think Jay's from Detroit. I'm not sure where the rest of his team's from.
All right.
Jay drove all the way from Ann Arbor, Michigan to be here today.
So how many teams are primarily from the Madison Club, and how many from outside the
So
Madison Club?
Majority are from Madison. There's a team from Arlington Curling Club, and then there's some people who are from out of town that are playing with Madison Curlers as well. So I think most of them are from the Madison Club,
Okay.
or members of the Madison Club.
So the team I played this just a little while ago, Chris McMahon is from Eau Claire, and Tim Amundsen's from somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where he lives or curls out of in Wisconsin, but I'm not. Do you know if their front end was from Madison?
I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't for sure. Yeah, I got a little bit of work I got to do for the next draw, so I'm going to sign out here, and I'm going to hand the microphone over to some random guy.
Doug wants it. Doug wants
I'll
to talk.
take it. Hold on a second.
You can go do your stuff.
All right. Thanks, Matt.
You got a good ice update there?
Yes, found out what went into prepping the ice for the spiel.
Yeah, nice. I found out that Joel has been out here practicing that broom delivery for
Yeah,
weeks.
That was killer.
And that's why he's throwing that laser beam weight.
All right, we're done on sheet 2.
Sheet 2, we've got
Dietz
the
1.
Dietz, McDermott, and so I don't know who their fourth is. But the Dietz boys do it again.
So looks like red is down 3-2 in the last end on sheet 1.
That yellow one's gonna be tough to move.
I think just a little. I know you're hoping for a lot when you call a shot, but I think a little tap and just separate them would be real nice right here.
Angie Montgomery. Whoa. Big turn there.
All right, they're setting up a good end if they can get rid of that yellow.
It looks like they can get one maybe on top of their own red and score a pair too. Tough to see from here. But it looks like that red's maybe on the back of the button.
Yeah, I think
maybe right on top of it.
red's shot right now, right? Like,
Red's shot for sure.
ooh, this is pretty nice.
Make it real
that
tough.
might be the game winner. Right
Real
there.
tough. Well, if that red stays, that's still one, so that's a tie, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I might be playing for a tie at this point in time. Don't let yellow tap that one and sit a pair.
That's consistency.
Someone's over there with hockey skates. Get out of here with those hockey skates. You go over to the pond next door. Yellow coming in. Ooh, over curling a little.
I have a feeling that Red Rock's going to be advanced to this end.
Scott Moss creating a very volatile cocktail in his stomach. Scott Moss is creating a very volatile cocktail in his stomach. Jameson, Dr. McGillicuddy, looks like maybe a carbon 4 seltzer now. Pickle whiskey also. For Scott Moss's sake, I hope he doesn't throw up later. He doesn't seem to care. Indifferent to the prospect.
Ooh, that was a beauty.
It's a beauty. See,
She is tearing it up.
the red's still sitting there, huh? Looks like just one maybe though still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish one of our ends looked look like this with this many nice shots in the forefoot.
Just coming off a ledge over there.
All right, looks like Wes is just trying to set up or guarantee his tie with a guard here, or tight guard. This looks a little light to me.
Gotta go. Looks narrow too. Gonna come off that shelf. Come on, Angie. Sweep like you mean it. All right.
See how many people are still watching.
See how many people we have discouraged from watching with our lackluster commentary. If they tuned out, they really missed some fine intel on the ice.
All right, we're at 37.
What were we at before?
36. or
36.
something like that.
Words spreading like wildfire. Mike, you're gonna come back and give us some intel on that?
Yeah, I got you want a post-game interview?
Yeah, we'd like to hear from the winning team over on sheet 2.
Yeah, I'd like to thank God for the ice today because it's cold.
Well, Matt Arrow does not deserve that.
No, it doesn't. No. I mean, don't worry. I will thank Matt Arrow plenty over the weekend for taking care of this, because, I can't. We're all reasonably distanced apart, and everybody's wearing a mask and being really responsible. But you can tell in people's eyes everybody's happy to be curling, happy to see other people and interact with other people, and yeah, it's great. No, we had a good game out there. Ice was fun. I mean, it's fun. You can't say anything about it other than that.
Would you describe it as fun?
Yeah, I would describe it as fun. We also eschewed sliding just for the broom push, and that was a lot more fun.
You guys were throwing some rockets over there.
Joel was throwing rockets.
Joel wanted to hurt somebody with rocks.
Yeah, he says on his second to last one, we'll just go through the port. I don't think it's there. We'll make it there. Yeah, he threw that one real hard.
Extreme disregard for safety.
Yeah, there was a lot of
classic Joel Dietz.
There was much granite flying in multiple directions, but it was still fun. So, yeah, I'll be right back to call the next game, but I have to take care of a couple things.
We take care of those things, and we'll talk to you later. Good game. Good job on the win.
All right, so I think this is not Hammer.
Nope.
This is
second to last shot. This is Yellow's last shot. Looks like Red's still sitting 1. Yellow trying to make it more difficult. Gonna come off that shelf right now. Boom, called it. That's gonna make it tough. You see anything over there, Croy?
Well, I think the Reds that are kind of lined up at the top of the house, if you were able to hit the, I guess, left side of it from the camera point of view, I think you could drag it to promote your red, but
with that,
I don't know that that's possible with
the way it curls. You might even be able
sheet.
to draw one in there too, around that yellow guard.
Or even, hit off of it and roll in.
I think that's what Taryn wants. This is Taryn's calling. It's fine looking end game broom Taryn's using there.
I've seen quite a few out there today.
Yeah, I hear it's a great product. They get free promotions here.
Yeah,
Gray. So we're gonna see. We go into a warm draw on sheet 1. This is the first one of the weekend, I think. This is pretty exciting.
All right, they're gonna throw it to the home end.
We're witnessing history.
right. I
I'm not even
got a
on the
feeling
edge of my
Scott's
seat
gonna-
right now. I'm
gonna
out of
make
my
this.
seat. I'm so excited. Got Angie holding the broom here. Wes getting ready to let it rip.
Oof.
Taryn crossing over in front of the
No,
rock.
I don't think it's heavy enough.
It's got to go. Got to go a lot.
I think.
Got to go a lot. He might have hogged that. Oh, it's over the hog. Leave something to be desired,
So
though.
does it have to be in the house to count as closer?
That's a great question.
I
If
think it
if
does.
nobody hits the house,
I think they have
do we
to
go
refill it.
again?
Yeah.
First person that hits the house
I
wins.
don't know that the
Here comes
what-
Scott
that
Moss.
the rules.
Scott Moss getting ready to deliver his attempt. That looks better to me.
I think he's got it.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Oh boy, cover the pin. Get
Nice
out of
shot
town,
for the
Scott
win.
Moss. So that's a win for the Scott Moss rink. The team that sweeps around.
All right, so I think we're gonna
take a little
sign
break here.
off and
Yep. Thanks for tuning in. Get ready for draw 4, coming up in less than 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Refill your drinks and do whatever else you gotta do.
Just moved out of the way. Okay. Oh, there, yeah, by your chair. Yep. Okay. Felt like right there.
I know. See, we're gonna get out here. We're gonna have fun, and now we don't want to leave. We don't want to leave, and you're like, well, yeah, we can do everything.
Cheers. Are you guys up next?
No, we just lost on a warm draw. What's that? We're the outside dogs. Oh, we're on this sheet.
All right.
Yeah.
It's still falling to the inside?
Yep.
All right.
Falling a lot.
Gotta play it.
I know, right? Dang it. But either way, it might just be one more play. It all depends on if it's not each play again. I mean,
couldn't get the board to erase, so I said, I'm like, just lick the board. I was like, I don't think that's cold.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like freezing. They do have like a little blowtorch somewhere. Stop trying this. Alright, I can take the curling off. Wes, when Nicole comes back, I'll swap back the grippers.
Okay. It's an old one. If we forget, I'll honestly, I
have
don't
a
mind.
small pop something. Okay. Right, but she needs to. Yeah, I got one with this. Yeah, pocket. But I must have left mine here.
Last time we played here?
Yeah, I must have. Ask an arrow or something. No, I didn't even bring my shoes. No. Oh, that's right. No. Get your hiking boots.
Hold on.
Where would it be? Giant pops after we
Yeah, you might have.
COVID nationals.
To be honest. Like this is effective.
Well, and it's so worn out too. Okay, you're like, well, I'm not pulling this out till next season.
There's always going to be somebody who's sitting around.
And some extra random grippers. We're not playing all the games.
You on that street?
I don't know. I don't think I'm playing the first game.
Oh, no? Well, you should probably stand and criticize your team.
I will.
Okay, spectacular.
It's on the draw sheet.
This is some fancy kindling. It's like maple. That's definitely not. Some nice kindling. Because we were at 10.
The gator. Well, I can actually be 50.
Build the thing and I'm still spilling. Yeah, I'm gonna
Get a little cold?
This one gets cold out there. It was fun.
That was so fun. Right? Good time.
It was wacky.
We were playing the third, and I'm like, I'm having so much fun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm having so much fun.
I'm having an appreciation
the sounds, the rock, like everything.
God.
Like the
It's
whole.
like, who cares? Like, I could absolutely give half a shit if the girls don't do it.
Yeah.
We didn't even bother signing. It's like, yeah,
just chuck her down there.
it's so much fun.
It seemed like it was working.
Oh my God. It's even after a hard.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Who cares if it isn't good?
Good, yeah.
I mean, like, if we lose our second game, we don't have to play tomorrow. Or...
I know, right?
I appreciate the AV setup and all the cameras and everything.
I know.
I was just put my stuff inside.
This feels a lot like sledding.
Yeah, I think it's just, I mean, we put it on TV. I guess if they watch on
I think it's such a goodwill thing. Like, it's so cool.
Tune in and see the dog show.
There's some out of town teams.
Yeah, Matt said there's a team on like
Oh, shut up! Oh, that's awesome!
I think so. Yeah, I mean, there's some, what, Michigan. Maybe not Detroit specifically, but I thought he said Michigan. Yeah. So, I don't know who they are, but it's like...
It makes you appreciate like the old school curling.
Oh my gosh, Charlie Mathis is watching.
Oh, cool. There you go.
Well, Emily was texting. Yeah,
we're not.
You are way too invested in our game.
We're not bothering with sliding. We're not bothering with sweeping. It's like, oh yeah, hurry. Yeah,
I
whatever.
wanted to get that rock there. I was like, let's get it there.
Charlie Mathis is very impressed with your Yes,
Yeah.
very nice. She should throw your tie break next time.
Oh, slam on me.
So nice.
Yep, sounds good.
I thought of it this morning. I was like, oh, I'm like, we're gonna need somewhere to put stake in our claim.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stake our.
Absolutely.
But I was surprised that the heaters were open. I was like, oh, nobody wants to camp out. Like, but now I'm warm, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not bad out here. Like, it's not bad.
That's the difference.
If you have a velour jumpsuit, you're good to go.
Yeah.
But this is why you own it.
Readily available online. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I came down and I dropped it. I've got that's my trailer full of wood. And I dropped it off, and I was like, Joel's brother was out here. And he had his on. I'm like, oh, you fucking. Yeah. I'll be warm. I'll be stylish. Spectacular.
That's why you do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fun to see the pond hockey. Exactly.
This is real America.
The curlers versus the pond hockey.
Yeah, I mean, we were doing the first game, and we were just like yelling out to them, like, what are you doing? Like, who's won right now?
I can take that little one.
I hope nobody tunes in. Like, oh, this isn't very professional.
Yeah.
Seriously,
No.
it's just something to do.
I would just be sick of people tuning in.
Yeah.
I know.
Every sense of
We had like, I think for the first game, we had like 40 people.
That's so fun. A lot of Facebook ads.
Yeah. I posted it.
Alrighty. Okay.
Marginally associated with it.
Yeah. Fun.
I wonder if I could put my two things. People are just, I don't want to, because they got their masks. It's not the Arlington Club.
I know.
Everybody is having fun. Everybody is having a good time. And I hope nobody's like,
That would be ridiculous. And to be honest, I'm in the cold weather. Alright. This is quite frustrating. I know! Oh, I know. It started like freezing up on the outside. I'm like,
what's that? Oh.
this thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're not going to go play?
I feel a little prepared.
I got a few beers at home.
I know, but it's
The game starts shortly. I want to be up there.
Sorry, I don't know. Oh, yeah.
The draw schedule's here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My shoes, at least my tennis shoes that I have right now, they're really slippery.
Right?
Are we on left or right, Carl?
I don't know, I'm just gonna go check. It's hard to tell. Matt, which one's D1?
Meeting here. Okay, so we play Lucas Wade.
I don't know. It's like on, off.
Yeah, we played at night.
If I
And good.
hang them off my hat, rest on my nose, then the air goes up. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Just kind of off your face. I have contacts, so I was too dumb to put them in. And also, I was kind of like, well, I don't really care if I can't join you. I mean, I could kind of point
Play under the lights. I've not done that yet.
1:45. If you're ready to go, we can start.
the unicorn ones. I did not.
Yeah. What an endeavor.
I turned it on. I was like,
I think that's how you decided.
I know. I know, and all the finishing was early.
I know.
I would have tried slide now.
I know, right? Really? Oh, that's awesome.
It's hard with the well, I mean, what?
Clarified.
Oh, really? It's not that long, huh?
You won the fourth event. What's that? Hamilton's coming. You gotta wait for the gold medalist. No, we don't. No, you don't. I don't give a shit. We're good without him.
Well, I just have to tell you this earlier.
Oh, there he is.
It didn't help.
There he is. He's here now.
No, this is not like a normal.
Very level play.
Yes.
So you're gonna go play, or are you guys going?
That's great. He's got Natter days and Labatt
Quality stuff right there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good seeing you, buddy. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, I noticed.
Of course, I'm gonna sand it. Hairbrush guy.
Shaves off the mustache and grows the hair a mile long.
All right, we're back. We're back. It's the Hash Brown Monona Outdoor Curling Pandemispiel live from the outdoor ice here in Monona, Wisconsin. I just went inside. I was checking on the YouTube comments. Apparently there are people watching from Florida, but it's much warmer there than it is here today. I think there are also some people watching from Canada, so thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you watching. Everybody on the Curling Nation, your microphone's off, so you're gonna want to turn that on if you want to get back on.
Oh, no, it's on.
Yeah, it should be on. So yeah. We're here for the 11:45 draw. We got the gold medalist himself, Matt Hambone. He's gonna be out on the ice making a fool of himself. He's got new shoes. First time breaking in a new pair of shoes. I like it. You get minerals all over those things, so it'll be great. Super. Good idea, Matt. Nobody ever said he's smart. Nobody ever accused him of being smart. So, we're out here. We'll have some action on sheet one. We'll probably tell some stories. We'll see if we can get some interviews. I got one right now. I was offered a beer. I bet I'll be offered a beer again. Oh, a chair? Oh, sorry. Well, I can't hear. So, no, I'm good right now. But thank you. I appreciate the chair. We'll have Joel's on the dais right now with me. Great. How are you, buddy? You having a good time? We won our game because we're handsome. I think we were just better looking than the other team. I'm not so sure that we were better than them. We were just better looking than them.
We found that.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
We happened to find a 5-ender in the second.
We did.
Helped.
The 5 didn't. Stole 5.
We stole 5.
Stole 5.
Well,
even.
We found out sheet 2, if you throw it hard to the bench, which is about 2/3 of the way down coming home, it falls super hard. So
yes.
If you throw it all the way to the board,
yep.
It'll fall into the house.
It will. Yeah, it came right down the hill, right to the button, pretty much. You have to throw it harder than you think, but maybe not as hard.
Well, you gotta fight. You gotta fight through those. What is called, Mike? The stalagmites.
Yes, they might make it to the make it to the ceiling. Is the stalagmites? Yeah, it's not bad though. It was fun. Yeah. I said to your brother's on my team. And I said to your brother, I think we were playing the third, and I'm like, I'm having an absolute gas. Like it just people out here, everybody's. I said it before on the first broadcast or the second or whatever we did. Everybody's distanced and pretty much everybody's got masks on. I mean, everybody's got masks on except when you're having a little sip of your beverage. But you can tell everybody is smiling. Everybody is having a good time. You know,
there's been a lot of people that have had a long time since we've had fun.
yeah, I mean it's been damn near a year since I curled. I mean it was last March.
I curled out here once, maybe a month ago.
Okay, yeah, you've been out here. This is
my second game, so I'm a pro at this now.
I have not been out. I've not been out here yet, but we are having a good time, and we also I think we had more fun. Because we took it maybe less seriously, but also we just threw with brooms. We just threw it kind of stick style with brooms.
Full Mary Bro.
Yeah, if you're from Duluth and you're listening, it was full brominator out there on sheet 2.
Podcast,
yeah.
Episode 7, I think.
Oh, I don't know. We've talked about Mary Broman a number of times, but yeah, check out the Curling Nation podcast. We probably tell stories about Mary Broman.
As one fan said, it's surprisingly entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, we talk some curling. We have some funs. Yeah, some stories. It's a good time. So we'll call the game on sheet 1. I don't know if there's 2 in play. Nothing in the house yet. 2 guards. They're sliding. We'll see how it goes. I think everybody's kind of like, well, I want to slide because I haven't in a while. Great, do it. I hope by the end of the day, pretty much everybody's throwing like we were in the first game.
Wearing too many layers to slide.
Absolutely. Yeah. On sheet 2, somebody came out dressed to the nines. Got the unicorn onesie on. I do like the unicorn onesie. No. The squatty potty unicorn? How? Oh.
You don't know about the squatty potty?
I know about the squatty potty.
Have you seen the video?
No, apparently not. I'm going to have to look it up.
Look it up. It's great.
Okay. I will look up the squatty potty unicorn. Okay. Farther away?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just tend to clip it.
Who? Okay. We got Brownie. Are you coaching them, or are you just gonna yell at them, or what are you gonna? You're just gonna criticize them after the game? You're just watching right now. Okay.
So Craig got a
Team Brown has no Browns on the ice right now, which seems fitting.
I see.
We have a Hamilton, 2 Richardsons.
A Derek, a Caitlin, and who's the
2 Rich. Kelly Purcell. Yeah. Kelly, what club do you curl out of?
He's got a Lodi shirt on, so I'm going to guess Lodi.
Was it Lodi? Lodi. We're going to go with Lodi. Hamilton's throwing things at people. I don't know. If you're in the area, come down. I mean,
Well, we need to keep. We're at a max.
Oh, we have a max?
We're a max of 50 people here. So.
Like around the curling rink is 50 people?
In Dane County, there is a 50-person max.
Got it. For an outdoor gathering?
For an outdoor gathering.
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe not come down.
I think.
Maybe do a drive-by.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. If you're if you're out running some errands, and
there's a rock in the
whoa! Oh my God. Well, we will.
There's 2 in there.
We'll maybe talk about. We won't. Okay. I'm gonna throw this out there. Craig's. How old's Henry? 6. 6-year-old son was listening to our first broadcast, and he called it. It was fair. He said, "Mama, they're not so much doing commentary as they're just talking." Right? Am I close? Yeah, I'm close. And that's pretty much what you're gonna get today. We're gonna talk. Yeah, Shane. Olympian. Yeah. But we're under the limit. We're under the limit. We got all kinds of celebrities here today. Dr. Ken.
How you doing, Kenny?
I think we're good on the numbers. But yeah, if you're out running some errands, you want to stop by the rink. Yeah, see, gander how many people are out here, but because we don't want to get shut down. But
Bring a mask, bring a drink.
bring a mask, bring a beer, bring a chair if you're gonna hang out for a bit.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. I mean, there's plenty of room to spread out. Everybody is reasonably distanced. I mean, Joel and I are standing 6 feet apart, so we got it's fun. Everybody's having a good time. You can't. Yeah, I'm gonna say it all week, all weekend, or at least today. You know, I mean, unless somebody's having a beverage, you know, everybody's got their mask on, but you can tell everybody's smiling. Everybody's having a good time. We took a team picture after our game. Well, we tried to take a team picture. But we all had our masks on, and I said to everybody, I'm smiling. I don't know why, but I'm smiling. So, yeah, I think the first end is we're playing 4 end games, because why not?
Yep.
And, you know,
The curling doesn't matter.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. If you're out of spiel and the curling matters, you're doing it wrong, I think.
Well, that's a different kind of.
Well, yeah, it's a different kind of spiel. Craig just took his hat off. His hair is besplendent. Yeah, that was spectacular. It was wonderful. I don't know. Yellow is sitting 1, I think 1. And there's 3 rocks. Oh, that was their skips first right there. I don't know, maybe they're 2. I don't know. I can't tell.
I think it's funny that.
Where are they?
One right here and the other one's coming over.
Oh, are those the guys that we played? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. You go get them. Go get them.
Yeah, one right here.
Well, I'm not getting them. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just give it a second, yeah. Talk to the guy. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, you want to? Hey, all right. So we're here at. Yeah, we're here at the. I'm going to say it all weekend. We're at the Hash Brown Monona Outdoor Curling Pandemispiel. This Hash Brown. We just played some guys from Detroit. Apparently, I didn't know you guys from Detroit. How's it going?
Just one.
Just one. All right. What's your name, buddy?
Jay Clark.
Jay Clark. You're from Detroit. You drove here from Detroit. What's that, like 7?
I
7
actually picked up the Amtrak train in Ann Arbor and came over to Chicago on the Amtrak train.
Oh, nice.
And then we drove up from Chicago last.
I'm Nathan. I'm from Kettle Moran.
Okay. Who drove up from Chicago?
Aaron and I came up from Chicago.
Aaron. Okay.
Is out on the ice skating.
Aaron's out skating. Oh, he was your fan?
No, he was the one who was skipping us.
Oh, Aaron was skipping. So Aaron's from Chicago.
Aaron's from Chicago.
You're from Detroit. And you're from Kettle. Nathan's from Kettle.
There's Aaron.
All right, there's Aaron. Go Aaron's team. Go Aaron's team. They had a fan out here that had a whiteboard that was just holding it saying "Go Aaron's team." I'm like, "Are you gonna stand here all weekend?" He's like, "I might." That was pretty good.
We appreciate it.
How did you guys hear about this spiel?
I did. I know Dave Peterson from the Madison Club, and he posted something on Facebook. I saw it that they were doing this and said, "Hey, let me know if it's absolutely certain you're going to do this bond spiel, because yeah, I'll come do it."
Nice.
Yeah. So Dave Peterson's been helping with the ice here. So he's been involved with making the outdoor ice here. So.
Yeah, there's a plethora of people that have put their time in helping with the spiel, or not with the spiel, with the ice. You helped put it in.
I did. Yep.
There's a great video out there with the little time lapse if you want to watch how it went in.
I did do a time lapse. You can see that on
Yeah.
the YouTube page somewhere.
What did you guys think of the ice? outside of it being cold.
It is cold. It is extremely slippery, so you don't really have much grip so that you can really sweep effectively.
I'm not sure that sweeping really does it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, certainly not like at a club, but I mean, if you got the hair broom and if you can keep up with the rock, you can at least get a little bit of the snow out of the way. So that might help a little bit.
Yeah, nice. That's great. I'm glad you guys came out. Glad you're having fun. I mean, you got to be. Yeah, I mean, you got to be.
That's all right. It happens.
You got to be trying pretty hard this weekend, I think, to be not having fun, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Curling, a totally different creature, but any curler should try it at least once just to appreciate where the sport originated and came from.
Absolutely. Well said. Well said. Who do you guys got next? When do you curl next?
2:15.
2:15. Do you know who you curl?
Do you know who we curl next?
Somebody. Doesn't.
The draw on the other side that we played.
Okay. All right. Well, you play some Madison folks. They're good They're good guys and dudes. They're guys and girls, whatever. Guys and dudes. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dumb animal, everybody.
Although I do have to say, I'm a really big fan of your team name.
Yeah, their team name probably second best next to ours. If you take ours out, then
Okay.
I am biased. Yeah, Team Ludicrous weight, which I think is what you threw on your last shot, Joel.
And it was rather effective too. We ended up blanking the end, so.
Yeah, we had a blank and an outdoor spiel. We probably should have given them points.
Well, it's not like I could draw very well, so.
No, I don't think anybody could.
Just throw it hard. Yep.
So yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. I mean, thanks for being on the. Have you watched our podcast?
I have not.
You should. It's outstanding. We're the Curling Nation podcast. We're on.
I have heard of it. I have not seen it either, but.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Drive home at least. So
Yeah, you got to drive home so you can listen to it. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am taking the train, yes.
How long is that ride?
4.25 hours, so about the same as the drive from Ann Arbor to Chicago.
But at least you don't have to drive. That's pretty cool.
Just sit back, enjoy the ride. It doesn't seem like 4.25 hours at all.
That's nice. I like that.
This weekend, Jay is the personification of trains, planes, and automobiles.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, glad to come out. I get to as many bonspiels as I possibly can. I do a ridiculous number every year until COVID really messed things up last season and now this season. But
What's your home club then?
So I curl 2 nights a week out of Detroit and then 1 night out of Roseland over in Windsor.
Oh, wow.
So it's an hour's drive in good traffic and good weather to either club for me. So yes. Or the tunnel. The tunnel is actually a little faster most times.
Those of you who don't know, Roseland is across the border into
Yeah,
Ontario.
literally across the bridge.
Yep, it's right
There's a great brewery in Windsor. Oh God, I'm drawing a total blank on it. I don't know. There's a really good brewery in Windsor that you should check out if you haven't been there. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't think of it. I'll look it up. We'll talk about it later.
If only we had the internet.
If only we had the internet. Oh, let me
It will
go.
be on the internet.
If only we had the
Yeah.
internet somewhere.
I'll get it. I'll Google it. I'll Google it quick. But yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you came. I mean, it's cool having not just Madison people. We got some Columbia County people. We got some. Well, your team's from Kettle and Chicago. I mean, that's pretty dope.
Chicago and Detroit.
And Detroit. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. No, that's super. Oh my gosh, what is it? All right.
That could work, but you don't want to go for Friday.
Am I off or am I on?
Oh, Walkerville. It's called Walkerville. It is an outstanding brewery. Apparently, it was a fun little tour because apparently Walkerville is where Canadian Club Whiskey was born. It was called Walker's Club Whiskey, and they were selling boatloads of it in Detroit area. And apparently then the U.S. passed some law that it had to be, if it was from out of the U.S., you had to name it, you know, it had to be called like Canadian something.
Okay.
Because they were like, well, they won't buy it if it's Canadian. So,
Okay, yeah, come along.
yeah, cool. All right.
Go to Steve's Curling, and we'll be back later.
All right, great. Good luck in your next game, guys. Thanks for playing.
And to you.
Yeah, thanks for being on the web stream.
Up is on.
Yeah, up is on. Yeah. So yeah, that was great. Appreciate those guys coming out. We're having a good time. I have no idea what happened. Oh, Hamilton's team, I think, gave up 2 points in the first end there because they stink. I'm sure it was Matt's fault. I wasn't paying much attention to the game, to be honest.
I haven't either.
But he looks pretty handsome out there. Oh, this is red? Yeah, those are his red pants. They look. I was going to say he's got orange pants on. Apparently there's orange curling pants, but it's just my sunglasses are messing it up.
Joel had to run some errands and go refill his beverage, so you
Oh,
get
that sounds
so
good.
you get the other deets.
No, yeah,
This
Mike
is-
Dietz
we got-
joining me on the mic now.
We got
so-
Mike and Mike.
Mike and Mike. They were a pretty good sports talk show for a while.
They were.
Shout out to those
listened.
guys if they're listening. I guarantee they are not.
Hashtag Golick and Greenberg.
Yeah, hashtag. Yeah. No, it's a hash brown.
Hash
It's hash
brown.
brown, isn't it? No, hashtag hash brown. I don't know. Derek trying to warp one. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, baby.
Somebody
Oh,
found the
baby.
dish. Somebody found the dish in the ice.
Yeah. Like 6 feet of curl from 5 feet in.
Right. Outdoor
It was
curling, baby.
outstanding. Yeah, yeah. You didn't even have to carve it in. Oh man, this is great.
This is a lot of fun. The breeze is picking up a little bit.
The breeze is picking up, but the
not-
temperature
it's-
also
it's
has
not
come
crazy,
up, so
yeah.
it's not awful out here.
Yeah.
If you're
I actually had
if
to
you're
take my-
dressed for tailgating, it's comfortable.
Yep. I took my heavy jacket off.
There you go.
I'm comfy in my layers. And my sweatcedo, my beautiful purple sweatcedo.
Yeah, I also have a pretty good looking sweatcedo on.
You got it.
Mine's red, white, and blue. Joel's or Mike's is Vikings colors, which is gross. But Joel also always says that when he walks around in his, he's accused of wearing he's a walking Crown Royal
The
badge.
Crown Royal,
Yeah,
yes. I
it's
get
Crown
that a
Royal.
lot as well.
It could also be Royale.
Royale.
Royale with
go.
cheese. Cool.
Yeah, it was it's fun curling. It's,
Yeah, we're
it's
having a good
differently. It curls a little bit. It falls a little bit.
Oh, who cares?
Sweeping doesn't do
we care?
anything. No, absolutely
Nobody cares.
not.
I don't.
Nobody cares. I mean, it's the first one to figure out the ice conditions gets the advantage, like any other game. But
Monona Outdoor Curling. Hashtag 0 fucks given.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep
I
my
would
swear
say.
words to a minimum, but nobody. No, I mean, if you aren't having fun this weekend, you are not trying very hard.
Right. This is all about fun. This is not a serious event. We're all out to have fun.
Yeah. I need to find somebody with ice cubes.
We're standing in snow.
Well, I need to make a Bloody Mary.
Oh, there you go. That's
I have the mix-ins, but I forgot to buy a bag of ice when I went to Quick Trip earlier.
Okay.
So I need some.
I
ice
can't
cubes.
imagine many people brought ice.
I can't either. That's why I was like, well, I'll grab a bag and I can just leave it outside because it's not gonna.
There's
I
a
brought a
couple-
cooler so things stay
warm,
like,
so they
temperate.
don't freeze. Yeah. Say, I see a couple of jugs of water on the table over there that might be
I'm
frozen.
sure
Maybe you could chip off
sure
or
I
something.
can find
but-
some ice cubes. I'm not terribly worried about it. Getting dirt. Lisa's giving us dirty looks. I don't know
Or I
how I
could-
feel about that. Nope. Ice or the wind?
Oh.
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah, we're
it's going
we're
to
standing
the
out
warming
in
house.
out
It's going
ringside.
on the YouTube. Internets.
We've got computers and
interwebs.
everything set up inside the warming house.
That's
so
where. No, we don't
Yeah.
have any speakers out here.
That's what the cables are for.
If we had speakers, I'd be all about and one style. I'd be like out on the ice. I'd be like, look at that sweep. Oh baby, oh baby. Getting down
Well,
there. No, yeah.
It was a
yeah,
little.
Now I'm getting dirty looks for that.
It was too cold for the wireless mic, so we were in
Yeah,
a fixed
the
position. But I was kind of excited for the wireless, so we could actually walk out on the ice.
We could walk out on the ice.
Stand,
we might be able to
stand with the Skip in the house. What you gonna do, Skipper?
Yeah, we might be able to get. We could get close if somebody's standing on
Well,
like the backboard, so we could with these. So.
If he's got a couple long,
no, we need an extension.
if we have a
cord.
couple long cables, we could get out that far.
Yeah, we could get out. We could at least get out to the home end here.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. It's early in the day yet.
It
Well,
is.
it's midday, kind of almost even.
I don't know, what time is it?
I don't.
I'm too bundled
Hold on.
up to know.
Well, this draw started at 11:45. It's 12:05.
Oh, we're in the afternoon.
It's
Okay.
a good thing I started drinking before that, because you can't drink all day if you don't start before noon.
That's
right?
exactly right.
This is great.
If you can't find any ice, there's a couple of bats over there still.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm
Thought
gonna
for
grab
sure
one
Croy
of those
and,
because I need some.
They would dig in.
I'm gonna grab a little bit. It's gonna be a little switch from the Natter days I had. I have 30 of them out in the car. Well, less than 30 now, but
We've got a good crowd. There's got to be a couple dozen people standing around watching.
I think it's the
I think
teams
there's
that
a
are
few
hanging
people.
around. But yeah, I mean, there's some outdoor heaters. We got some people who are smart and brought some fire pits. Everybody's got their chairs. It's real. I mean,
It's what
it's kind of like, hey, we're going to Lambeau Field, and the game starts at 3, but we're gonna get there at 11. So
Right.
I mean, it's like everybody's dressed. Everybody's like, we're gonna be comfortable. We're gonna have a good time. It's great. It's great. There's.
Did you get to any games this year?
No.
They didn't have any fans until recently.
Yeah, they didn't have fans until recently. Also, as season ticket holders, we were given the opportunity to either defer, which meant, I guess, like if there were games, it was just like, no, we'll just make your tickets available. I'm not, my mom's the executor more of the tickets, but we just deferred and just meant we didn't have to pay however many thousands of dollars it is for our tickets.
Right, but you're not going to lose them.
Yeah, we don't lose them. I guess Craig. My understanding, talking to Craig, was that they didn't, and they had a shot at getting tickets for last week and this week's game. He passed up on last week, hoping for the championship game. And he said he was on the Ticketmaster website, and they're like, oh, sorry, another fan got those seats. And I was like, Ticketmaster sucks. Also, Ticketmaster, if you're listening, we're happy to have you as a sponsor of the Curling Nation podcast. But so he didn't get seats. I didn't get seats. I didn't go.
I'll swear about Ticketmaster.
My cousin got tickets, and
Nice.
I told her
For which game?
Tomorrow's game.
Tomorrow's game? Oh, wow.
And I told her, she posted it on the
That's
on the
gonna be a
face
good
space.
game.
And I said, just remember, I'm your favorite cousin. She didn't ask if I wanted to go to the game tomorrow, so apparently I'm not her favorite cousin. But yeah, no, we just declined. I'm hoping, hopefully next year we can go to a game. Boy, that would be great.
It is a fun. It's a fun experience.
Yep, I've taken you to a game.
You've been nice enough to take Joel and I to a couple games.
Yep,
and
we've got pretty good seats. I think pretty good seats.
Well, being able to go up onto the rooftop there is just is really nice.
We do have access to the rooftop on our seats, which is pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. It's a good.
When it's not 20
cool.
below wind chills with the
that
wind.
was cold.
That was a rough game.
That was cold. We didn't stay up there for that.
We did
whole
not.
game.
That was a quick picture. Oh, okay, let's go back down.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks, man.
They brought over a fire
That's
pit
great.
for us to stand around.
Yeah. It looks like you could probably throw a log or two on that fire. So we got some heat now. It's not too bad though. I'm doing okay. I don't know. I think it's 2-1 now on sheet 1 here.
Somebody had asked on the comments earlier if we could get a shot of the scoreboards, but no. The cameras are fixed in.
No, unfortunately they're fixed cameras. We don't have a pan, tilt, zoom. It's also kind of like fewer moving parts today is better because it's cold.
Yeah, it's cold enough that you don't want to move
plastic
things
gets
around.
brittle when it's cold.
Right.
Unfortunately, we are not making a lot of money on the podcast. So
Not yet.
We have made tens of dollars so far on the podcast. I'm not even sure tens of dollars is accurate, but well, nice shot, Derek. That was terrible. If you're watching on the web stream.
Mike is now actively taunting the players. Real professional broadcast here.
I mean, he might have thrown it right up the stick, which then I can blame Hamilton, and then I would yell, "Nice broom, Hamilton."
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this guy just slid one down, and I think it's going to go over on sheet 2. This is great. I mean, we've had. I think there's a photographer out here now. I'm assuming this guy's from the Monona local paper.
Because we had the state.
Yeah, I was
State
just
Journal.
say, yeah, we were talking
earlier.
about the State Journal, which is kind of the big Madison area paper. So
look for Mike and Mike in the State Journal tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or
We'll
Monday.
be.
Do they have a Sunday paper? Or?
Oh yeah, I think
All
so.
right.
I don't know.
So we should be the front page. I would think.
I don't know why we wouldn't be. So yeah, I mean it's all good.
I gotta say, I do enjoy the unicorn onesie.
Yeah, the unicorn one. I wish. Hopefully she
who's
will
in
be
there?
on. I have no idea who that is. I don't know. Somebody. You know what? I'm gonna go find out. All right. I'll be right back. Hold this.
All right. Mike's gonna walk out and figure out who's in the unicorn onesie that we appreciate. But it's a lot of fun out there. Our team didn't even slide. We just threw it with the brooms and we did well. It's interesting. It's a lot of fun. If you haven't curled outdoors before, you got to give it a try once in your life.
All right, I'm back. It's Craig Brown. Mike's walked away. He moved it. He loosed it.
Oh no!
Sorry.
I went and did some field reporting. Marissa Vandenbush from Tosa Curling Club is in the unicorn.
All right,
potty unicorn.
Tosa's representing.
Yeah, Tosa represent. Baby.
Good job, guys.
Hamilton is trying to throw. Gold medalist Matt Hamilton is trying to make his first shot of the game. He's not even going to be close on this.
Third end, and he hasn't made one yet.
I don't think so. I don't know what he tried here. I don't know.
You definitely throw guards
Nice
a lot.
That was
guard.
a horrible effort, whatever he just did. I don't know if they have one in the house over there or not.
It doesn't look like it.
Hey, is that yellow in?
Is that yellow on the wing in? Barely.
It is in. Hamilton ignored it.
Ignored it and threw a draw.
Because of gravity. He
And threw a
decided he
guard.
couldn't hit it. Now he's throwing sunglasses at me. I got my hands full, dude. Put them on you. Put them on your head, dummy. That's what Mike McDermott just said to our resident gold medalist. We got all kinds of Olympians here, though. Lisa
How many?
Schaenenberg. How many Olympics you go to, Lisa? Just
Two-time Olympians.
1988. Yeah, we're not going to get into that one. I know. You won 3 Olympic trials, but only got to go to 2 Olympics. And she organized 2 Olympics, Salt Lake and Torino. Oh, university games.
She's a big deal.
She is a big deal. She lives right here in Monona where we're curling today.
Yeah, and she used to be your baby.
And she used to be my babysitter.
God bless her.
And Erica. Yeah, we turned out great. She used to have this Thunderbird. Was it a Thunderbird? Trans Am. It was tits.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot of REO Speedway.
If we're gonna get into like 1980.
It was Red Octopus
What else was it?
Red Octopus because it matched the hood of my car.
Oh, yeah,
It had
there
like
you
an
go.
eagle on it. So I had that in my 8-track player.
Your 8-track player?
Oh man,
It's
No idea. I don't know.
this is a long time ago.
So who else we got out here that people might know?
Well, I can't
we
tell.
know
'cause
Matt
it's-
Hamilton's out here,
it's
but talked
uh,
about him.
everybody's got masks on.
No dead animals this draw.
This guy's got some fur on his head.
He's got some fur on his head.
So this
over here.
guy's shooting for 2 to go up by 3 with only 1 end to go. Oh, I think he
that
got
might
it.
be a
I think
nice
he
tap.
made a tap. Oh, yeah, they got it. His thumbs up.
Did they say 3 down there?
Jefferson Airplane.
Jefferson Airplane. So Team Brown featuring Hamilton, no Browns on this draw is down. They get 2 or 3. So Team Brown with no Browns is down 4-1 with 1 end to go. Need 3 to tie, just like Croy needed 3 to tie earlier today.
Matt says I got him right where I want him.
Yeah.
Raspberry. He's drinking a raspberry lager.
Yeah, I gave it to him. It came out of, I bought a variety pack.
So you just give him the nonsense?
What's that?
So you just gave him the nonsense
Yeah,
out of that?
I got a variety pack, and they snuck some blueberry something or other in my blueberry tea lager. So I had to I gave it to Matt. Amber infused ale by I don't know Lake Louie or something.
It just sounds wrong.
Amber, like what they get the dinosaurs out of in Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
Tea infused, whatever. We have no idea what he's drinking. It's not a man's beer.
Greg, you got your Pabst Blue Ribbon?
I got a Pabst, yeah.
I'm going all out with my Coke Zero Sugar.
High guard.
All right.
That's
Is that the first one she got over, Matt? Okay.
Oh, we got a
That's proud.
All right, you got to just keep piling out-turn draws right around here.
I got it.
One after another.
What's that?
Okay.
Oh, she might have to throw the intern fall.
Oh, what happened there? Oh,
Coaching and commentating, sweetheart.
we got a
I'm kinda
roaring
just
fire
yelling,
going on now.
standing here with a Pabst.
Step away.
Yeah, it's too hot.
Too much heat.
Hot.
Oh.
All right. What was the call there? A tap? We're gonna play a tap. Pile them up. I think you want to play a lot of guards when you're down 3, right?
They want a wall up front. They want a wall up front. So
No?
nothing
I
to
feel
sneak
like you're
behind.
being a smartass over there. I might not be on the ice.
I
but
come
it's
by
still
it
my
naturally.
team. Still my
I know
team.
it's still your
I'm
team. You should be
still
coaching and tell them what to do.
I tried to coach and yell at them from here, but they're not really listening. Matt doesn't listen.
Matt doesn't listen.
He used to listen to me some.
The lion hair is back though. I like
love
it.
I love his hair.
He's got the flow. This is almost it's almost as good as yours.
Look at this. This is an amazing shot right here.
No,
Watch
I think
this.
he's got some
Watch
tag that
this.
shows they're like fancy shoes or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
with
that's a
those.
great shot.
Nice shot.
Negative handle.
I don't know what it's going on. He's got a tag on his shoes. I don't know. Who knows? Kelly's gonna throw one here. He's gonna throw the out. You gonna throw the out or the in? What's the right throw here? I don't
would
know.
throw the in, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's gonna. Oh yeah, he threw the in.
Through the in. He's gonna curl up the hill
This
and
is
then
gonna
back
be
up the
perfect
hill and back
line.
down the hill.
It's perfect line if the weight's good.
Oh, this looks real
it's
good.
light. They got to sweep it.
Oh, come on, Derek. Oh my
no,
God.
they left it short.
Good sweep, Derek. Nice sweep, Derek.
They just got to get it in the house.
Yeah,
Make the other
yeah,
team
throw
deal
it
with
in.
it.
He's got to give himself a chance.
Hey,
another one of yours?
This is mine. Hanging out with Henry Brown. You got anything to say to the people online?
I like his fox. I like his fox like hoodie.
It's raccoons, dummy.
Raccoons? Oh, sorry. They looked like foxes. Oh,
Hey, we got a rock in the house.
got a rock in the house.
They had to do it for us, but the problem is we can never get to this thing now.
I think you just got to throw it hard. Oh, I think you get there if it comes off the hill late enough, doesn't it?
Oh, Well,
Maybe.
Probably not enough to take it out.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. You're better at curling than I am. Oh my goodness, what do we got going on over here?
Go fast.
Up over here at pass sheet 2.
Go fast. Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Woo! Moving some granite. You still need 3, Matt.
Still need 3, Matt. Yep. No pressure, Derek.
I feel like there are too many teams sliding. I feel like there are more teams that need to be.
Did you guys just use the stick the whole time?
Yeah, all Broman style all the time.
Yep.
That was the way to go.
We did okay.
We're the only team that has 5 so far, a 5-ender, I think. I didn't pay attention to the first game.
Is there a special badge or a pin that we can get for that?
We'll make one. We'll make one.
So.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely. We'll make one.
We had one good end.
Yeah. Yeah, we stole it. We just, we're here. It's throw everything in the house. Look at those guys. Those guys they got their ice fishing shanty up.
Yeah, a big
wow.
4 or 5
This
person
is a spectacular scene out here. I mean, everybody, I'm going to say this all weekend because I'm having an absolute gas. Everybody is having fun.
This is a good time.
I don't think we're anywhere near the limit yet as far as like how many people can be out here, but yeah, we are having a good time.
Yeah, if you're in the Madison area, come on down and
like Joel and I said, we have a 50-person limit, but drive by. They can work with that. They can work with that. Derek.
Team Brown was.
What'd you call there, Matt?
Is that?
Tried to call like back line to through and try and tap it out.
Okay. Well, he tried to call a tap up. He called top 8 weight.
Just a little short, but they still tap. They still
Everybody.
down, but you can work with that.
I mean, the ice isn't awful, but it's not.
It's outdoor.
It's not championship.
It's outdoor.
Not quite championship, Matt says. Yeah. Look up. Pay attention, Matt. Oh!
They're trying to give you the game.
Oh, boy. It's going to get real interesting real fast here.
Things just got interesting. If they can tap this in.
Well, they got to take care of this back yellow. They got to take care of this back yellow because they're down 3.
Yep.
So they got to take care of the back yellow.
If they can tap one of these back to that one.
I mean, everybody knows Matt can throw it hard.
They've got some weight here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Angles aren't quite right, but.
Oh, well, oh boy. Oh boy, still in play.
Still in play in the back of the house, so there's life.
This is gonna get real fun.
Now Matt's gonna have some fun angles to work.
Matt's gonna have to. I mean, Matt can throw it hard. He can move all those rocks.
Can Matt,
I think so.
Does he have the weight? You think so? You think he can get here?
I think I said it before.
Okay.
Dude, I'm standing here. I'm getting warm.
Yeah.
Like I'm close to this fire. I'm getting warm. We kind of swapped spots. It's just hot.
Yeah, they stoked our fire here, so we're getting some good heat now.
It's great. We got some oak. We got some hardwoods out here.
We'll see what they do here. What are they? What's
Yeah,
called?
I don't know. I mean, if I were them, I'd just be guarding.
Yeah, you just gotta guard.
Be
your
guarding
life.
the fuck out of that.
Guard for your life.
Yeah, pretty much right now.
But the fun outdoor ice is definitely the great equalizer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
well, that's what our lead said. Like
it doesn't matter that you've got. On your team.
Hogged it.
And she hogs.
Hogged it. He hogged it.
Look out! All right. He's got a double.
Matt's got a run into the yellow.
To sit 4. We'll see what he can do.
This would be real interesting if he can make this.
I haven't played on this sheet. So
I hope he misses it so I can just be like gold medalist. He'll probably make it. We're kind of away from the screen, so if you're commenting, thanks for watching. Thanks for commenting. We're having a great time out here. We're standing on the ice. This is.
Oh, that came in beautifully.
Oh,
but not quite enough.
Oh boy.
So he's sitting 2 for sure.
We don't know how hard he threw it. He can probably throw it harder.
You're sitting 2?
They're sitting 2. Yellow has one more here, and then
You kind of figured out the ice there.
the Hamilton will have a last
took a
say.
dive right at the end like they do.
Yep.
So.
But yeah.
Team Brown has the hammer, so Matt's gonna get his final throw.
Team Brown, no Brown this draw.
Team Brown without a Brown. Yep.
We're having a good time. Yeah, if you stand close enough to it, you get warm. Like it's throwing off some heat.
He found
That-
something.
that wasn't-
Ridge and,
Well, yeah, but
okay.
What am I?
That's good.
I mean, I'm 6 feet away from that thing, and I can feel the heat. It's not a cold fire.
all right, so, and our final shot here.
I don't know. I mean, most of my fire pit's in the backyard. If I'm, 6, 7 feet away, it's not exactly warming. Although I'm not downwind either. But
So Matt's got a double run back.
Matt's got a double run back to
win the
score.
game.
Yeah, to win the game. I bet he won't throw it hard enough. Oh, he threw it hard enough, I think.
Move that rock in the back.
He's got to move a lot of granite. Oh boy, this is close.
It's gonna be close. Not.
No.
Angles weren't there.
He got it for 3.
He tied
He
it up.
tied it up for 3. There's going to be a draw to the button here on sheet 1.
He missed the run back.
Missed the shot he called to win, but made
around.
it bad enough, good enough, bad enough.
He missed it.
I don't know.
He missed it the right way.
He missed it the right way. Yes.
Yeah, like a lot
Missed
of
it the
my
right
shots
way.
today.
Joel keeps scolding me. I'm holding the microphone wrong. Too close? Too far? A clip? Okay. Sorry.
So
Here?
now we've got a draw.
About this
to
far?
Draw to the button to win the game.
Yeah. Draw to the lid, and they're going to let Hamilton throw it. Terrible idea.
Bold move, Cotton.
Yeah. All right. We'll see if we can get a post-game interview from one of these guys. Not sure why, but
So Hamboner doesn't have Lance Center put it on the button for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is not
You're right. That's right.
All right, let's see how it goes. Here we go.
Doesn't have Landsteiner sweeping for him to.
All right, this
put it where
is
he wants it.
not bad.
Weight looks pretty good.
It's pretty good.
He might have. We touched.
All right.
All right. We're top 8 foot. Not too bad.
Good luck measuring, guys.
Lance Center would have put that on a button.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all I want.
Matt said he was happy to hit the paint.
A little good-natured in-team ribbing. Here we go. No, you're gonna go warm draw. Sweeping and all.
Soft.
Oh boy, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Not quite there.
Oh, just short. Probably a foot short.
Team Brown, no Brown, figures out a way to win without any Browns on the team. They're celebrating back here. We'll see if we can get somebody from that game.
It's pandemonium.
Post game, yeah, pandemonium, absolutely. It's crazy out here.
Fun times.
And the crowd doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
And the crowd has no reaction.
We're coming down to it. It looks like it's tied up over there on
There's a lot of rocks
on sheet 2. There's a lot of granite. It looks like red's sitting 2. I don't know who's what. Red's sitting 2, right?
Red's
sitting 2. Pretty much buried behind I don't know how many.
There is a wall.
Well, if it's blue, they're dumb not to play. They obviously haven't played it off the hill yet. Because I guarantee you could play it off the hill on sheet 2, because that's where we played.
Hard off the hill.
Yeah, it comes hard off the hill. That's what she said.
You think it's going to hit the wall.
Yeah.
And you end up hitting the button.
And you end up hitting the button. Yeah. If you got the right way. Right. Hamilton, come over here. Yeah, 1 second. We'll see. I just yelled at Hamilton. We'll get him on the mic here. See if he can see what he says about the game. We're having a great time. Absolute gas. No, just come around. Good Lord, he's dumb. He is so dumb.
They don't make Olympians.
Well, yeah, they don't. Yeah, you can't just make. Matt Hamilton joining us on the dais. How's it going, buddy?
Awesome. Doing great.
Yeah, you made that one by accident, right? Yeah.
Throwing a draw on this ice is always an accident. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You missed it the right way on your last. You were you trying to? I assume you were trying the double run for a lot.
I didn't want to necessarily throw too much ice that I didn't have a chance. Unfortunately, I probably middled it and got lucky and got 3.
Yeah. Like I said, you missed it the right way. You got 3. You got the tie.
Pro side in the hack.
That's a fucking lie. That is an absolute lie.
Pro side in the hack. Oh, every single time I throw, you got to think pro side because I know I'm not going to probably make the called shot. So you want to miss it the right way.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, John. If we could have John Schuster on right now, he'd be like, "Yeah, Matt probably doesn't make it most of the time, but no."
Artistry is my game.
That's great. Yeah, this is your first time down here, right? This year?
Yep, first time. Actually, first time ever on natural ice, so that was fun.
That was fun.
First time ever on natural ice?
For curling, yeah.
Yeah.
So surprising.
That's great.
Entertaining game. It was for the fans. I saw the people here and had to keep it fun.
Keep it real. Yeah. No.
It was a good job making it suspenseful at the end.
Yeah.
Coming
No,
back
absolutely. Way to let the other team feel like they had a chance.
Yep. Playing with them.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than them feeling crappy for 45 minutes and then realizing we lost the game. Rather than feel good for 45 and then lose in the last 10.
No, that's great. Awesome. Well, what do you got? What do you got coming up? Why don't you tell? I mean, we've got you. You're like a real legitimate curler as opposed to the rest of us who are just like club curlers. We're like, oh, there's curling this weekend. Let's do that.
Well,
yeah. What's going on?
We got a couple practice weekends coming up in February. Going up to Duluth. I think Chaska one time, and going to play against the women's team and scrimmages and stuff. So
women's team, you mean the Peterson Roth five woman team?
Rink. It's a Peterson rink, but Roth is obviously back. I think she's throwing third, and I mean they look good. I've been practicing with Becca and Dina, and they're throwing really great stones up in Arlington. So looking forward to what they're going to do. Hopefully in Switzerland at the Worlds, and hopefully they'll give us some good practice games before they go.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, man. We'll see you out here later again today. I think you probably play again. Are you coming back, or are you like a one and done? Is this just like?
I think I was committed to one per day. I'm actually going ice skating later. I'm playing a hockey match later today.
A hockey match? Wow.
Friends are getting together to play some hockey on the lake, so we're gonna go.
Which lake?
Where are you going? We're going to Kaganza. I have one friend who bought a pump, so he flooded his rink 2 days ago, and 2 days of nice cold weather. We got good hard ice.
Nice. That sounds good. We won't tell any of the USCA people that you're playing hockey. So
yeah.
Clearly,
I'm sure both of our listeners won't say anything.
Yeah, both of our listeners will not say anything. Yeah. So
good.
Thanks, man.
Well, as long as there's no cameras there, because I skate.
Yeah.
Very poorly.
Well, thanks for joining the stream, bud.
Yeah,
good to see you. Good luck if we don't see you before.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, and good curling.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, we'll probably give you some ambient sound here. We probably got a few minutes before the next draw. We're gonna take a little break and
we'll figure out who's coming up next.
Yeah, I'll probably be here because I'm gonna hang out. I need a refill. Yeah. I need some ice. I want a Bloody Mary.
Find your ice, even get
your find some ice and a Bloody Mary. We'll be back. Thanks.
Who's coming up next?
Thanks. Yeah, we'll figure out who's next. Cheers, everybody. All right, we're back. It's draw whatever. What time is it? I don't even know. What time is it? Anybody know what time it is? Nobody knows. It's like 1:30. It's probably like the 1:15 draw here at the 106. So it's probably like the 1 o'clock draw here at the Hash Brown Monona Outdoor Curling Pandemispiel. We're having a good time. I'll probably yell at these guys. I've heard some comments that we want to know who's curling out here. I don't know where these guys are from. I think one of these guys out here is out of Kettle. He's got a Kettle sweatshirt on. I think we got some, I don't know. Looks like some Madison people, I think. I don't know. We didn't fill it up with Madison people. We had some Detroit, Chicago, Kettle connection on the last draw, so we'll see what's going on. Yeah, everybody's having a good time. The weather's nice. It's not too hot, not too cold. Wind's picking up a little, but it's still tolerable. If anybody's listening, I didn't find any ice, but I just decided to make a bloody on its own. It works okay. It's not as good as it could be, but it's not awful. We'll see if we can get some wanderers around to jump on the web stream here. I probably got my mic too close again. Back it up. So, yeah. Hopefully everybody's out there is, well, obviously if you're watching, you're probably warm, which is good. Hopefully if you're watching, you're healthy. Heard we had some people from Canada. Heard we had some Floridas, some Floridians. People watching from all over. If you're watching, you haven't listened into the Curling Nation podcast, check that out. You can find us Spotify, YouTube, Apple Podcasts. We're on I said YouTube, I think. If you want to watch us, we're on YouTube. We're a pretty good-looking bunch. Should have we got some good interviews lined up. Hopefully coming up here in the next few shows. The last few shows have been pretty good. If you need a real good show and you haven't listened to the Curling Podcast, listen to the one with Dean Gemmel. That was my favorite. By far my favorite. We've got, yeah, I mean, that was a good, I think everybody that's curling is kind of hanging around. There's some fire pits going on around here. So we got going on out here. Looks like we're in Skip Rocks. Red looks like, I don't know, is there anything in the house yet? Doesn't look like there's anything in the house yet. Red's going to try and throw one in here. Big thanks to Matt for putting this all together. Big thanks to Monona Parks and Rec for allowing us to have some curling ice out here. Little hump there. I think that was the out turn, and it went the right way and then the wrong way.
Good throw, Sarah.
Some challenge out here. Hey, I know that guy. Hi, Tim. I'm doing great. I know Tim. I know the Skip. I'm kind of trying to judge people from their eyes out here. It's a little bit of a challenge, you know. But you can tell everybody's smiling. Everybody's having a good time. We get some shots out here. We got a ice fishing shanty set up. They're keeping warm, staying out of the wind. It's not awful. Tim throwing one down there here on sheet one. Went left and then it went right. Who knows? Sarah, throw it real hard. Throw it real hard. Throw the in off on that yellow there that he just threw. Yeah, throw it real hard. Yeah, throw it harder than the last time. We're having a good time. but everybody's pretty reasonably socially distanced. You know, we got some fire pits, got some beverages. Gonna try it. Oh, Nelly, what's going on there? And off, and off, and off. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. No, yeah, what happened there? What happened there? Is anybody in? Nobody's in. Nobody's yet in. Nobody's in yet on sheet one. I want to see a blank end with no rocks in the house. Like, and that not like a takeout, no rocks in the house. Like, nobody could even get it to the house. Did you guys win? Oh, you might play us. We play at 4:45. You're going down. I don't even know who we play. No, I don't think we're in the same draw. I don't think there's a chance that we play. Maybe there is. I'll look at the draw schedule. Somebody might. I got people in front of me, people behind me. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you on the internet. All right, okay. I'm going to ask you guys to walk back here when you're not skipping, and we'll do a little on ice, not on ice interview. This will be great. I'm on sheet one. We're doing sheet one here on the Curling Nation YouTube webcast pod stream. Or pods, whatever. I got nothing. Tim, I know Tim. Tim's a Madison curler. Tim, are all your curlers from Madison?
They are. As a matter of fact, I think they're all from the Madison Curling Club.
All from the Madison Curling Club. All right.
I curled with 2 of the 3.
All right. That's great. You guys curled already this morning?
We did. And our first 2 ends, I think we got 1 stone in the house.
Oh, 1 stone in the house. All right, go call a shot. All right. Sarah, come back here. I think you're Sarah. Sarah, we haven't officially met, but we're meeting now. I'm Mike. You're Sarah.
I am Sarah.
All right, great. Where's your team from? Are you all from Madison?
We are half Madison, half Kettle.
Half Madison, half Kettle. That's outstanding. How do you know the Kettle people?
I used to curl out of Kettle.
I used to curl out of Kettle. That's a great answer. All right. You having a good time?
We are. It's cold, but it's still fun.
It's not that cold. All right, go call your shot and then come back. All right, this is going to be great. We're going to go back and forth and back and forth. Tim, is that what you called?
Absolutely.
You're a big fat liar, but that's okay.
At this point, trying to get anything in the house is the goal.
Yeah, pretty much. I think the spiel in general is anything in the house goes. I am amazed that more people aren't throwing like stick curling. You know, it's like we won our game by it was a lot to a little. And all right, go curl. So it's all good. I got these guys coming back and forth. Oh yeah. You should really be worried about snow on the ice right now.
Well, this morning was super slow for our first game.
It was super slow. It sped up a little. The weather, it's gotten a little warmer outside. It's tolerable right now. I'm still surprised people are sliding as much as they are.
I mean, it's ice.
Yeah, it's ice. But stick curling's fun. Oh, we got 1 in the house. 2 in the house now. All right. Oh my gosh.
We almost look like we know what we're doing.
Yeah. Yellow almost looks like they know what they're doing. Sarah's gonna call. Oh, you're gonna call it. She's gonna call it to fall off the shelf here.
Well, it was curling a ton off that shelf.
It was curling a ton off the shelf earlier. You just gotta hit it. You gotta hit it just right. You gotta throw it just the right way.
I think that's a little light.
That doesn't look bad. That looks pretty good. It's got to get off the guard. It's got to get off the guard. Oh, it's light. Way to chalk off your draw there. Good. That was good guard. Oh, we got all kinds of things going on here. We're having a good time. It's still light out. We got the fire pits going. I think everybody's having a good time. Hey, Joel's back. Hey. This is great. Get the microphone. I think I turned it off. Maybe I have it on for ambient noise. I don't know. We're still on. I think I had them on just to catch kind of some ambient noise so the stream didn't get quiet. Yeah, do that. That's a great idea. We're having a good time, though. I probably can't say that enough. I'll probably say it too much. I'm looking at, I just looked over at Matt Arrow. He smiled at me. That made me feel good because I can't say it enough. Thanks to Matt Arrow for putting this all together and getting the ice in. And
as someone who has a lot of experience running Pandemispiel, I know what it takes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work. And we're doing one outside, which is a completely new skill set.
Yeah.
We're figuring out as we go.
It's a challenge. We finished our game, and he was sitting there over at there's a picnic table behind our sheet, and he says to me, he goes, "This is my first." I'm exhausted. I'm like, "Welcome to running to Pandemispiel." He goes, "I'm really happy that I don't have any food." And it's great. I mean, we don't have any food. I mean, COVID and, whatever. It's probably the smart it's the smart decision. I think food in general at Spiel is overwhelming. So, but he's doing a good job. He made sure everybody was kind of understanding and was like, be ready to play. Don't expect 25 and 5.
I know they were working late last night getting the ice ready because we had a couple of warm days earlier this week that kind of screwed everything up.
Yeah, I mean,
there was a giant crack that came across the ice.
Yeah, they have done work to get the ice ready. They have. I mean, for outdoor ice, they have done their work. They have made it. Frankly, if you came out here and you're expecting much, you're a big dumb animal, which is what I am. But we're having a good time. Nobody. I think everybody's just happy to interact with people. Have some, frankly, real curling. It's curling. It is. You get to throw rocks. Yeah, we're just having a good time. Wow, that is a dirty good shot there, I think. You go.
It sets up a gun.
It sets up a gun to tap to the button there. So, Frank, I am real surprised that people are still like curling.
People are like they look like they're trying.
Yeah, they look like they're trying, and I think we had more fun. I had so much fun curling, and you probably didn't see it on the web stream. We were stick curling. We were basically stick curling.
You can see both sheets.
Oh, you can see both sheets?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I haven't watched the stream. Like, I've just been standing out here talking.
Whether both of these viewers were watching at that point.
Both. Whether both of you. Yeah, we got close to 40. We've had people from Canada. We've had people from Florida. If you're...
That wasn't my mom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there wasn't a mom.
No, it wasn't my mom and dad.
Yeah.
Hint, hint.
Yeah.
Hello.
Should we send them the text?
If you're watching and you know anybody that's commentating, anybody from the Curling Nation podcast, that's me, Mike McDermott, Joel Dietz, Craig Brown, Garrett Perry, Ty Vietanen. I mean, just text us. Let us know what's going on. Let us know you're watching. Let us know you're having a good time. Let us know if you're not having a good time, because if you're not having a good time, fine, whatever. But it's probably your fault.
You're in charge of you.
Yeah, you're in charge of you. We're trying. We're probably not going to talk about the game that's going on, actually, but a little.
It's like a cupcake with sprinkles. You really focus on the cupcake, and then we're gonna sprinkle on some bits on top
Well,
of the game.
yeah,
So.
absolutely.
Do you have a longer microphone where we could move the commentary out there so you're actually?
No, I tried. I told them they needed to come back here when they weren't curling, and they're like, "Oh, you're getting snow on the ice." I'm like, "Who cares?"
It's
yeah,
snow on the ice.
yeah.
It's on the ice, like, yeah.
I guess the fact that people are still sliding and throwing rocks is a testament to.
We could go a little closer.
Not much though. We don't need to. No, we don't. Who cares? No, nobody cares. Nobody cares. I think it's a testament to Matt and the guys that have put this ice in and have done the work. You know, you can still slide on it. You can still slide. You can still throw rocks. You can still.
People are still trying to slide.
People are still marginally taking this seriously, which is good. Marginally. I got from a third on Sarah's team, the fingers like just a little. So yeah, look, yeah, and people are trying to sweep.
Sweep like it's doing
Yeah.
anything.
The sweeping gets it. I mean, maybe.
I think it's just so cute that people think
I know.
sweeping does anything on this ice.
Maybe they just want to stay warm.
They may want to stay warm.
Maybe they just
Have it?
maybe it adds legitimacy in their minds. I don't know. I mean, we are.
Maybe it makes them feel good, but sweeping's not doing a goddamn thing out here. I can tell you that right now.
We stole 5 and threw with brownie brushes, basically. Yeah, I mean, we are.
We are a team of 4 playing with 3 brooms.
Yeah, pretty.
One to hold at the other end.
Yeah, and one is stationary.
Yeah. The other one is delivering rocks.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, the sun's out, the wind's low, we got some fire pits going, everybody's staying warm.
Suns are out. I don't really see many guns out.
Oh, I'm
It's kind of cold.
maybe I'll take my shirt off for the next game. Nobody wants to see that. Yeah.
Depends on how much
I got 2 thumbs up. Apparently it's gonna happen now.
Sun's out, guns out.
No. I'm gonna be honest. My bloody's not as good without some ice cubes. It needs a little dilution.
How about your there's no garnish on there either?
No, I don't have any garnish. I mean,
like there's no cheeseburger attached to that.
I'm okay with I'm okay with no garnish. No, well. Well, tell you what. The mix I got. What is it? I'm gonna go to my cooler here. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna go to the cooler. All right. The Miss Mary's pre-mixed Bloody Mary mix is pretty dope. I'm gonna tell you, it's pretty dope. It's pretty good. I don't need a lot of garnish. I don't need a lot of jazz to make it taste good.
Well, the good thing is like you've got a fresh auto sandwich there to garnish the drink.
I do have. Yeah, I suppose I could put a quarter of my sandwich.
Yeah.
I got a sub from Fraboni's. There's a little deli here in Madison. I wouldn't say little deli. It's a deli. Yeah.
It's a Monona. But
it wasn't Madison. Right, they were right down in Regent. They closed that one up.
They did.
I think. So we're in Monona.
I had a meatball sandwich from them. It is
delicious. Amazing.
Otto is one of my favorite sandwiches from them. So
I think that's what you got me. I talk too much, so I didn't eat right away.
It's everything on a sandwich. Every kind of meat and jalapenos and vegetables, and it's a really good sandwich.
I'm in. Yeah. So.
You got a chance. Fraboni's
Fraboni's, Madison. Free advertising. If you know me, Joel, Craig, anybody, text us. Well, free advertising on the web stream today. Not even on the podcast.
Yep.
But if you want to advertise on the podcast, let us know. We're at Curling Network at curlingnation.com or Curling Nation at Curling. Other way, right? Curling Nation at curlingnetwork.com. Nailed it. Yeah. I'm on the pod stream, podcast, web tube, whatever. The inner thing.
On the web
Yeah,
tubes.
on the web tubes. Oh, that's a bad. There is a big time turn in there on sheet 1. You throw the out, you get the in. You throw the in, you get the out. It doesn't matter. It goes right. It's a real good corner guard if you want to throw something under the corner. Good luck getting to there, but yeah. What's I don't.
Like sheet 1 in Mapleton back in the day.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Sheet.
I love me some sheet 1. I can read that sheet like a book. Yep.
Mapleton, Minnesota, right?
Yep.
Yep. Mike Dietz here from the Mapleton Club. You guys got a good. You got some good spiels. Men's for sure.
The men's and
Men's is around February, usually around Valentine's weekend.
usually on Valentine's weekend.
Yep, that's always a lot of fun.
Oh, they got tacos.
Yes,
on
there's
Friday
always
night, they got
tacos,
spaghetti,
and the prizes are meat.
And the prizes are meat.
The prize is like a big
Like a if you win the first event, you win a box of meat.
You win pork chops and steaks and hamburgers and like from the meat.
Oh, that sounds like a man's feel.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. You got some other fields? You got an open? You got a mixed? You got anything else? What else you got there? We'll pimp the shit out of Mapleton. I mean, people are watching. Tens of people are watching.
Right. And they've actually started up curling in Minnesota again. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know yet. But they.
I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. I think if the states allow it and you do it responsibly, I think it's okay. Yeah. I honestly do. I mean, we're being out here. We're responsible. We're mixed.
They do a women's. They do a mixed. I'm not sure if they do an open. Possibly. They'll do something at the end of the season, just to fund something. But
yeah, and that's a normal year, right? Yeah.
And the men's spiel there is one of my favorite spiels to go to. It's a lot of fun. Also, we get to stay with grandma.
Stay in grandma's basement.
Yeah, stay in
All right,
grandma's
we got
basement, which is a plus.
We got
But I just love the ice there because it's different every time. It's got falls, it's got runs, but man, is it fun to figure out.
Yep. And once you figure it out.
Once you figure it out, it's like, oh man.
Especially if you're playing.
Man, I think that makes you a better curler. Is that if you can read ice and whatever. This guy's got a kettle. This guy's got a kettle sweatshirt on. I'm gonna try and get him on the next one. He doesn't feel like he has to sweep. We're gonna see if we can get him over here and he can talk about Kettle Moraine Curling Club.
Until then, we can just talk.
Yeah, Kettle's terrible. Their ice is 20 seconds.
Yeah.
You got to fucking
Oh gosh.
peel all day.
Sheet one's
Yeah.
terrible. Sheet one's just terrible. You want straight ice? Go to Kettle.
Yeah, we don't mean any of this, but we're just gonna talk shit and he's gonna laugh at us.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to be sweeping? No, not for this guy. It's all right. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. Yeah, so all right. Drinking. Yeah, there you go. All right, he's gonna throw a rock. You got two now? Oh my God, we planned this wrong. He's got two, and then he's gonna go have to watch the house or something.
See, he's still throwing like a normal curl. It's just wrong.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. You talk to us. Lay your second vice. Lay your second vice, and then you come over and talk to us. That's what we're gonna do this end. We're gonna tell them how it's gonna go. It was great. We're if you're watching the web stream, we're just off sheet 1. I mean, what are we? 5 paces? 5 paces off of sheet 1 here on the home end.
At least a furlong.
Yeah, a furlong.
I
don't know.
Not quite that. Maybe half a furlong.
Well, he's gonna raise 2 yellows in. At least 1 yellow in.
That doesn't really happen.
Yeah, nothing. All right. Well.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. You got 1 yellow back there?
Yeah, there's 1 yellow back there. I'm not sure what they called there. But it's sunny and it's nice. That was awful. Is that what they called? Is that? You don't even know. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He just threw it down there.
As the great Rat Butters Perko said, "I've got a drink in my hand.
I've got a drink in my hand.
I'm good."
I think as ODB once said, "Hey, Dirty, baby, I've got your money. Don't you worry."
Don't you worry.
I think Matt Arrow probably has all the money at this point, and it's gonna get donated at some point. I don't know. We just figure out who did Craig donate these rocks? Did he allow Matt to borrow these rocks, or I don't know. Where'd the rocks come from?
Steve's Curling does own these rocks.
Steve's Curling. All right.
And they are being borrowed by the.
Being borrowed. All right.
By the Monona.
So if you're watching, and the next time you get to actually curl, buy some from Steve's Curling because they're making this possible.
They still
And
koozies.
yeah, they sell koozies. You can probably get a pin if you need a pin. You can probably get a pin.
Lots of pins.
Oh, get Wick, dirty.
Get it dirty.
Oh yeah.
No, didn't quite get
That didn't quite get in there.
Almost had it dirty.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we got a soft spot for Steve's Curling, obviously, but you know, support your local businesses at this point. I mean, we were all about that on our on the curling web stream on the. All right, beer time.
Sure.
Beer. It's beer 30.
What are you gonna play?
What are you gonna play?
Negative ice is gonna fall.
He's gonna.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I think he's gonna play. He's gonna play the out at the Broom, and he's gonna hope it's gonna go through the port and then bury behind his own guard. Godspeed. Godspeed. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Boy, that looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good. Oh my Lord.
Oh Jesus. Looks like the.
I think he half made what he called just there.
He didn't get the berry, but
I'm not.
It didn't bury, but it went the wrong way, I think. Playing the in on the out.
I'm not sure if Jesus took the wheel or the devil took the handle on that one, but something happened. It's down there. It goes to T line.
I think the devil went down to Georgia on that one.
Devil went down the T
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do here, Sarah? We're gonna follow it down. You just like hope to bump off a little and roll to the center and get one.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you have to. He's playing with the end game Broom. Curl. The Nurnbergler is over there on sheet 2.
Gotta bring the heater, Ricky. Bring the heater.
Throw the heater, Ricky. She's got the hammer here, so this is her first.
She gave her a
She threw it.
It's curling.
This isn't bad. It's got to. Oh boy, she just. There's got to be a ridge, real finicky ridge right there, because Tim threw the same thing. You gotta give it. You gotta give it some. You gotta give it some. I think as some rapper would say, you gotta give it the
And a little bit of
Yeah. What are you gonna do now, Tim? Hold on. You're gonna do the same thing as trying to plug it up.
Yep.
Weak. Throw it in, Tim.
I was gonna try something.
I think you just threw it hard.
You're gonna crash.
Oh, watch your red go.
Oh, gonna raise it in? Nope. Yeah, still gonna plug it up.
You got it plugged up.
Yep.
But now there's a raise opportunity.
Yeah. All right, Sarah, throw it as hard as you can. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Raise double. Raise double. Yeah.
Whip it! Whip it good! Oh, she dumped the fuck out of that thing. There's going to be like 3 yellow here. She's going to raise yellow.
It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I think it's 2 yellow.
It's less worse. All right. Okay.
Less worse? Worse less?
It's
What?
less worse than what it was. Okay.
Sir, if I was Charles Barkley and had to rate that shot, that was terrible.
You should have threw it harder.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, or throwing it harder at the broom. I think you kind of dumped it. I mean. Ah, you can do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Yeah, it's not like you can blame it on your sweepers. If you'd have thrown it good and it had been over sweeped, you could blame it on your sweepers. That's what I normally do. My Mansfield team is terrible. All right, what's the score here?
The Sharpie numbers are too small. I can't tell.
Actually said 6-0.
6-0. Ooh, that's
Tim, what's the score? 6-0. All right. Well, it's 6-0 yellow, but they put up a guard because they're big. They're dumb.
We're in the in the final end, so.
Clearly, guards are important in the sixth end. Up 6.
Well.
Fourth up.
Just getting things in the house.
Yeah. Up.
Yeah. Just getting things in the house.
Up. You definitely want to throw guards. If you're watching this, it's textbook strategy. Throw 2 guards down 6 in the last. Yeah, throw guards if you're up. Yeah, plug it up. This one's not getting in the house either. That's short. That's short. No, that's short. Yeah, more guards. More guards.
You know, put that guard behind the other guard. You know, that's something.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it. You know,
Staggered guards is what you want. Up 6.
Yeah, you know, up 6, you throw enough guards.
Good luck throwing it through, though.
You throw enough guards, and you're up 6. You throw enough guards, you know, you're gonna win. You know, because the other team can't get in the house.
They can't get past. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, come on, man. I'm trying to get Matt Arrow to come on. I'm a big fan of Matt Arrow today.
I've got one here. That's
I had it wrong. It's Arrow.
Arrow?
Matt Arrow. I can't say it enough. I'll say it too many times. Thanks, Matt Arrow. Croy throwing some darts over there. What's he doing over there? All right. More guards on sheet 1.
Yeah, Corey over there playing like he's like he cares.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
I still can't believe there are this many teams taking it this year. I mean, I guess it's curling. If this is the only curling you're gonna get this year, sure, fine, take it serious. But we're not. Are we on sheet 1 the next draw? I hope so.
I didn't look at all.
I didn't either. Well, frankly, I don't care.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't matter. They're going down either way.
They don't know our Mary Broman skills.
Win, lose, do we have to play tomorrow? I think so. Probably. 16, we probably have to. I think 16 teams, right? 16 teams in this field? Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
I mean,
there are semis.
I'm okay if we do. I'm okay if we don't.
I think we got in the probably got. I have no idea.
Oh, man. Oh!
Oh!
Whoa!
Hit the button.
Woo! As Doogie would say, right down near the button.
Now you see why they put all those guards up front. Huh?
Yeah, good call. Good call putting the guards up. Yeah, way to go. Way to guard that shit. Yeah.
Genius strategy.
Genius. Yeah.
Genius strategy playing outside.
Yeah.
Put up enough guards and you can fall behind them.
I mean, I would. If this is normal. If it was a normal spiel, I'd be peeling the shit out of that. But what else do? Well,
to be fair, that's what we did over on sheet 2.
To be fair.
That's what
To
we
be
did
fair.
like,
Yeah. No, I mean, outdoor curling is like throw it in. Good luck taking it out, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Throw it in, don't matter.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Pretty much. Throw it in. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're I mean, I'm impressed at how. I'm impressed with the ice in general. It's not. I mean,
ice, it's really good.
yeah, for outdoor ice, it's pretty good. I mean, we've got people actually. I think we are the only team that's not sliding.
I think so, yeah.
And
So far, we are the only team throwing with brooms and not sweeping.
yeah, I mean, there are people sweeping, there are people sliding, there.
Just useless on this ice. Just
Oh yeah, I mean,
just
sweeping isn't doing shit.
no, it is not.
Come on, Wes.
Wes drinking the Montello beer.
Oh, Modelo.
Yeah.
Modelo.
Yeah,
I thought you said Montello beer. I'm like, no, I don't think. Is there a brewery in Montello, Wisconsin? I don't think there is.
That's Modelo.
Little Montello, little community north of here. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything north of here. So.
We also got a bottle of Fireball and a bottle of Malort over there. So.
Yeah. Well, the Fireball I'm okay with. Somebody was like, Malort, it's not a spiel without Malort. Pretty sure it is a spiel without Malort.
So that's a team dumpster fire over there. On there, because, Fireball and Malort just take a dump in your mouth. Like at that point, just like straight up. Eat cat poop. Just awful. Just awful.
Yeah. McDeva had to go take care of some business, so you got the Dietz brothers, Mike and Joel.
Unfortunately for you, but you don't care. So here we go.
Yep.
Coming on, this yellow one's gonna be a little short. Still a guard apparently. It probably falls enough there that you can still get to the 4 foot there. Yeah, she's still playing this straight up, which she shouldn't do. This is just.
Yeah,
this is not gonna work.
This is the call for inside the curling club.
This is a call for inside the curling club, but just like.
And look at it go.
Can't play the fall. Can't play the fall. No. No, that's just not gonna work. Oh, Tim's going.
Oh, he's gonna try the wall.
Oh, he's playing.
He's
playing
going. He's going to the 4 foot.
This could work. You throw it hard enough at the wall.
Yep.
And if it stays close to the wall by the hog line, it'll fall back.
It'll fall back into the house.
It'll fall back in the house.
And you'll watch it fall a good 5 feet in the last 4 feet.
Oh, at least. It's gonna come off the shelf. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he played the wrong turn. He played the wrong turn. Oh, Jesus.
We're gonna get a nice look at that fall off.
Look at that fall off there. No, I think he should have played the other turn that one and had it fall back in there.
I think so too.
Yeah. Should have played the fall. Didn't play the fall. All right, Red's throwing. They need to get, like, I don't know, 12 out of this end. I have no idea.
I can't see the scoreboard.
I
think they're down. They're down big, but.
You throw hard enough out that yellow one on the outside 12, they could get that one off the button and be sitting 3.
3, yep.
But not playing the high hard one.
I think they're down 6.
Yeah, they're going to need a lot more help in that.
So what is the call here?
They got to play that double, and then yellow's got to bump up 2 more of redstones. And then red's got to hit the house for 1.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance, Cotton. There is a chance. Ooh, she hogged that one. So
just a little light.
So now yellow's got to bump up 4 redstones. And
with 2 in play.
Yeah. So you're saying there's a chance.
1 in a million.
Yeah. So he's
I'm
gonna,
sorry for my friend.
So he's
a
gonna
little confused.
Yeah.
The guys you're looking for are that way.
So you gotta bump up. So he's gonna bump up
Oh.
4 redstones.
We're not playing the fall again, do we? We're curling in.
Not playing the-
We're
not
playing
playing the
it.
fall.
We're playing into it.
Tim's not playing the fall. This is just terrible. This is just terrible.
See, this is what you
No.
get when you play on a really good ISO your whole
Yeah,
life.
No, it's just no. You're not playing the fall right. You gotta play up. You gotta play up the hill and then have it come crashing down the hill into the house. Tim, you're playing the fall wrong. You gotta play up the hill, then have it come down. You got the right line, but you're playing the wrong turn.
See, all these guys that have been spoiled with really good Madison ice, they don't understand this
they-
garbage.
They don't. It's unfortunate they don't. Playing on garbage ice is a lot of fun.
It is a ton of fun.
You've got to know what you're doing, sort of. No. All right. Well, this one's over.
You know, I kind of wish they would do that like on championships, like on the World Curling Tour. Vary up the ice, not make it garbage, but change a little bit week to week.
That'd be fun. It's like,
You know, make the guys read the ice. You know, make the Gushues and Adines, make them read what's going on there.
Yeah.
Don't have it exactly the same. Which these guys do a great job making the ice. They're phenomenal what they do.
I think
they make it 5 feet of curl,
they're
perfect weight every time.
I think there.
Make it.
There should be one. There should be one spiel where they bring in all the best ice makers and
Try and make good ice on
you
outdoor
tell,
ice.
No, you tell the ice makers like, okay,
Make it
start
challenging.
heaving it. Like, start heaving the ice. Make falls. Make runs. And-
Oh yeah, there you go.
And make all these good teams.
Right, make
just
Gushues
play
and-
Make it
garbage ice.
make it shit and see who's the best ice reader.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I like that.
It
I
is
like
a
that.
bit- It's not a lost skill, but
I like
it's
that.
fading off.
It's a
All right.
You don't have to read the ice.
Yeah.
It's the exact same everywhere they go.
Yeah. And maybe you can spring really good club teams that know how to read like.
Oh
good
yeah,
garbage ice.
arena. I guarantee you, arena curlers would be really good at outdoor ice because they just read absolute trash.
Yeah.
Absolute trash.
All right. Well, we're gonna take a little break here for a minute, refresh our beverages, and find some more people to come on, have a drink. We'll be back. I'm gonna go. Are you gonna drink?
Yeah, go. I'm gonna try and get this. I'm on. I'm gonna try and get this. I'm on. Yeah, we're well, the game on sheet 1, I had to go take care of some business. But doing a little scrape. Are doing a little scrape, I guess? I don't know. It's a shovel with a metal blade or something. The game on sheet 2 is still going on. We're coming home. I think it's 4-2 if I can see the far end boards okay. Yeah, well, I see the 2s on the top real clear, and the bottom, I think I see a 2. I'm gonna yell out there and see if I can get a score. David, 4-2? 4-2 right now. 4-2 right now. We're on Skip Rocks. First to blue. You're down? You're down. All right. I have no. I asked who's down. I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, we're down a little. We're gonna be joined here on the web stream. What's your name, buddy?
Matt.
Matt.
Matt Rain out of Kettle Moraine.
Matt Rain out of Kettle Moraine. I'm gonna give you this. Keep it about. About a foot away.
All
right, yeah, there you go.
I do love the Crown Royal leisure suit over here.
Yeah, right. The Crown Royal leisure suit. I have
the nice purple and you've got the.
I got the red, white, and blue. The USA leisure
sporting
suit.
the American Eagle on front and USA.
Right,
on the back.
absolutely.
I love it.
So, you're from Kettle. You having a good time?
Oh, for sure. I mean, last time I curled competitively in a Bonspiel or in league was October. So to be
nice.
out curling again is amazing.
October this year, or October last year.
October 2020.
October. Okay.
We did. We had a one-on-one. So instead of the stand invitational at the Kettle, which has been a long-standing tradition, we had the COVID Open one-on-one.
Oh wow! All right.
One-on-one tournament. So yeah, 4 stones. You go 4 ends and you go back and forth, just one-on-one.
Nice. Well, I mean, how do you feel about the ice out here?
Honestly, the ice is good.
Yeah.
You get spoiled when you got great ice, whether in Madison or Chaska at the National Curling Center or any other place.
Madison, Chaska. I mean, your ice is pretty good at Kettle.
Kettle's got good ice. Larry's taken over some of that from Geeson. Geeson had great ice. Larry's just done a few fine tunings with it, and hey, we give him a 10 on that.
All right, yeah, Matt. I think Matt just nailed the landing on that. Nice, not a boy.
You
didn't come out here expecting good ice. You came out here expecting a good time, right?
Exactly.
And you're having a good time, right?
And I'm having a great time. I mean, you get people from Janesville, Madison, a couple of people from Detroit, Chicago. It's a curling community, and you have a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. What 1-1, 0-2?
0-2. We're bringing up the, I believe, the 4th event.
Yeah, that's because you're terrible.
We're the best of the worst.
No, I mean, great. I mean, thanks for coming on. I mean, obviously you came out. You're expecting a good time. It's sunny. It's nice. It's not too cold out here, is it?
The wind hasn't been a problem yet today?
No, not
That's
yet.
That's the key right there.
Not yet, right?
Now, granted, you get too warm and the ice melts, and it's just nasty.
No, I mean, it's probably not 20 yet, and I mean the sun's out. The wind is negligible. I mean, there's a little breeze here and there. It's not too bad. It's not too
just
cold.
To keep it interesting,
right? Yeah, absolutely.
Gives you a little bit of. Negative ice for the stone there.
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with the wind.
Crosswind really messes you up.
Right? Yeah. I mean, how you're playing with a couple of people from Madison, right?
Correct. We're playing with Sarah and Blair.
Okay.
So Sarah Kirchhoff, Blair Fogeltans out of the Madison Club.
Okay.
My wife and I, Nikki, are out of Kettle Moraine.
Okay. How do you know them?
We used to curl out of Kettle. They did.
Okay.
So we started doing 5 and under with them.
Nice.
And 5 and under, second year, we made it to nationals in Wausau last year.
There you go.
It's like the 4th event, so I feel pretty comfortable with the 4th event.
All right.
The 215 game?
Yeah. What do you need?
You guys got commenters for the 215?
Yeah, if you want to jump on for the 215 game, jump in, man. We'll have all kinds of people. Yeah. So thanks for jumping on.
For sure.
Glad you're having a good time.
It's great. I mean, Bonspielen is all about supporting those other rinks and everything else.
Have you curled on outdoor ice before?
I have curled in Madison quite a few times.
Outdoor ice.
Outdoor ice. No, I have not curled on outdoor ice, except
the
lake I live on. But that's not even this good because Matt Scott had pebbled well. And
you thrown ice? You thrown rocks in your out?
We have thrown rocks on, and we've made some concrete ones. And
okay.
Nothing like this at all.
Like some milk jug rocks.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
But, we have had friends from Kettle who have curled on Lake Koshkonong.
Okay.
Just east of here. So
okay. Nice.
But now this is better than any pond ice or anything else you got.
Well, that's cool.
But it's a good time. You got to support the clubs, especially during the COVID times right now and everything else.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for coming on, man. I
Anytime,
appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Have a good time the rest of the weekend. We'll see you around.
I'll be here. We'll be back tomorrow for sure even.
All right. Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Thanks,
Thank you, guys. Good curling.
Thanks, bud. Absolutely. Well, we're in between draws. I'm gonna take a minute and make sure I have a beverage for the next draw, and we'll be back. Mike, we're on. Check out the Curling Nation YouTube stream. That's where we are. If you're here, we don't need to tell you that. But if you're here and you haven't listened to the Curling Nation podcast, check us out. We think we're doing an okay job. We're doing an okay job. I think we've had some guests on. If you wanna see something on the show, let us know. We're at Curling Nation at curlingnetwork.com. We're on.
You had Rich Ruinen.
Yeah, we've had Rich Ruinen on. We've had Dean Gemmel on, who used to play pretty competitively. We've had Mark Wilmern, who was running the Big Spiel. We were trying to pimp the Big Spiel. We really want to. I mean, when we get back to the real times, we really want to pimp your spiels. We really want. Yep. If your spiel's not filling, we want to fill your spiel. Let us know about your spiel. Let us know. Email the show when we get back to real curling. When we get back to. I don't want to get political on the web stream here, but when we get back to herd immunity, when we get back to vaccinations, we want to pimp your spiel. We really do.
How many of the clubs in Wisconsin are curling? Is it kind of like a half and half?
I really don't know. We've heard. I've kind of reached out a little bit to try and kind of find out who's curling, who's not. I don't want to get into a lot, but there are some clubs that are curling. I mean, Medford's curling. I think Medford's trying to fill their spiel. That's I was gonna say Halloween weekend. I'm a big dumb animal. Valentine's weekend. Medford's got a spiel going. It's an open. If you want to go curl, Medford's got ice. They've got a spiel. Go check out their spiel. I'm sure you can find it online. If somebody texts me or texts Joel or Mike Dietz, you guys know us. If you're listening to this, we'll pimp your spiel.
Do some looking at. The Minnesota clubs are opening.
Minnesota clubs are opening. Mostly league play. I haven't heard a lot about spiels, but
I'll have to look at some of the clubs to see what's.
We've got our podcast. We're all about promoting USA curling and USA spieling and
at the club level. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, at the club level. So if you guys need teams for your spiel, let the podcast know. Again, I'm not gonna sit out here and bullshit all day. Well, I probably will, but Curling Nation at curlingnetwork.com. If you want to fill your spiel, let us know, and we'll let people know on our podcast.
Maybe you can get all three of your listeners to.
All three of our listeners. If they get a team together, you got 3 more teams in your spiel. But seriously, we want to fill spiels. We want to make USA curling better. Let us know. We'll let people know about your spiels. Hopefully, they're listening to the podcast and they'll jump on. I honestly, as the podcast alone, I hope that Joel and I, we get to the point where it's like, we'll put teams together and we'll take 2 teams to a spiel. I don't care if people know who we are, don't know who we are. I want to go to the new Cleveland club.
Yeah, I do.
I want to go to the new Stevens Point club.
Yep.
I want to go. Frankly, some of the Colorado clubs probably aren't an awful drive. I'll take a long weekend and go out to Denver or, oh boy. All I can think of is Copper Country, which I know is northern Michigan. But there's
I'd really like
Copper.
Is Tahoe. I'd love to get to the Tahoe club, the Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the new LA club when they
finish, the new LA club. Oh, yeah, I feel super crappy because I told Liza for years that I wanted to come out to the Hollywood Curling Club Summer Spiel. And she was like, I don't want to do arena ice because it sucks so bad. And she's like, fine, when we get dedicated ice, you have to come out. And then they announced right before pandemic that they had that they were going to make a dedicated ice club. I'm like, shit, now I'm going to have to come out to your spiel. And she's like, yeah, you are. I'm like, fine, whatever. Yeah. So, LA is going to have a club. There's some new clubs in the Denver area, I know. Yep. Man, I don't know. If you got a new club that needs teams for a spiel, if you got an old club that needs teams for a spiel, let us know. Like I said, I know Medford, I think, is looking for teams. I don't know. we're all about making curling better on our podcast. So thanks for tuning in to the web stream here, and thanks for tuning in and watching some outdoor curling. We're having a good time.
So it looks like they're doing a little work on the ice.
We're doing I don't know if we're patching holes or making humps bigger, bumps bigger or smaller. I don't know. I mean, we're trying. We're trying.
Changing the falls, making a few more ridges.
Charlie, what kind of dead animal you got in your face?
Rabbit.
What is it?
Rabbit.
A rabbit. Charlie's out here doing ice. He's got a dead rabbit on his head. It looks outstanding. What kind of alcohol you got in your thing there? Oh, his dog got it. What do you got in there? What is this? What is it? What is it? Whiskey. Well, alcohol kills germs.
I was positive in December, so I got
That's
lots
fine.
of antibodies.
That's okay. Oh, wow, that's delicious. All right. So Charlie is out here helping with the ice. He's Madison curler. We got some Madison curlers out here. Matt Arrow is out beveling the ice, doing his thing, doing it wrong, probably if you ask anybody. So.
Is there a proper technique for outdoor ice?
No, I think his pedaling technique in general looks pretty darn good. So, yeah, I mean, we're all about the outdoor ice. We're all about. I mean, frankly, if you got a pond behind your house and you're throwing rocks, email the show. Let us know. I mean, we'd love to see it. We'd love to have some video. We'd love to throw it out there. I've got a retention pond behind my house, and I keep threatening to try and make a sheet of ice and just throw rocks, right?
Yeah, you
live on a lake.
I live on a lake in Minnesota. So
Yeah.
I would love to make some of the concrete rocks like the.
Yeah, I was surprised. Mike's my friend. He's on. We're on the Facebook together. He put some pictures out there of his daughter, 15-year-old daughter, out ice fishing. I was like, I didn't realize people actually ice fished. I thought you just put up a thing and went out and drank a bunch of beers. Man, I'm surprised you let your 15-year-old daughter go out there and drink a bunch of beers. Apparently, she was allegedly fishing during the day.
It's Minnesota, so you know.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean,
rules are different.
I know a law's work here in Wisconsin. If Mike's close enough, I could drink a beer if I was underage. So, yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of people out here. We've got Blair.
Teams hanging around waiting.
Blair's got a serving tray here full of alcohol. Looks like I need one of those. What am I drinking? JMO. Well, yeah. Yep. Sounds good.
Gotta put it down.
Nice.
Is that nice? Shot glass?
Nice shot glass.
That's outstanding.
You guys
That was
you were talking about
delicious.
that in your last podcast. The gentleman, Craig was telling that story about the guys that had the outdoor rink.
Yeah.
They start the games with the.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. I told him, I was like, dude, Cambridge is 15 minutes from my house. We have to go out there. I honestly don't care if I curl. I would love to just sit there and watch these guys curl.
I would too. That sounds like a lot of fun.
I think just the enjoyment of those guys out there curling, and even if they have no clue what's going on, it would just be like, dude, this is what curling's all about.
Right.
This is absolutely what curling's all about.
If you didn't watch the podcast, there was Craig Brown told a story about a couple of guys that wanted to try curling, and they had a farm, so they built a sheet of ice out on this guy's farm. They had some stones, and they.
Yeah, I think he's got a machine shed or something.
They've never curled. Never curled on regular ice. They just on that lake, but they.
Nope.
They've got 8 or 10 guys that are a club, and they get together on Friday nights and they curl a game and have some drinks. And they start every game with the ice shot glass and a shot of something. Then they throw it against the silo.
Yeah.
It smashes, and then they start.
Yeah. No, and I think the best thing about that story is it started this was guys' night out, and then the wives were like, well, why are we left out? And so the guys come out and curl, and then they've set up a little spot for their wives, and their wives is just like, well, yeah, we'll sit and drink some wine, or we'll quotation fingers watch you guys curl. We'll do whatever you do, and then they've got they got fire pit, and they have a great time. I said, Craig, honestly, going into that web stream, I had no clue that this ever happened. I sent him a text message afterwards. I'm like, dude, I would love to go
Why
up.
is this a secret?
No. It wasn't even like, why is this a secret? It was just like, I just want to watch. Like, I just want to see this. Because honestly, part of curling for me is just like people having fun.
You guys should
right?
go out and like set up your cameras and go do a segment.
Oh
of
yeah,
your podcast.
absolutely. We'll have these guys on.
The whole show, but you can just go out and film it for a while.
No. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it would be a good time to just like hang out and have a good time. I think I know some. I honest to God, there's between like who I know in the curling club and other stuff. Like I bet there's like a 50-50 chance. Like I know somebody who's curling out there, and I'm just like, dude, like I curl. Like just have me out. You know, I just want to hang out with you guys. You know, hang out for a night.
On outdoor ice before?
I've not. This was my first. This was my first opportunity. Come on, you want to jump in here? A little, or a lot? Yeah. I have no clue how loud or quiet I am. Probably too loud, but yeah.
What's up, bro? Outdoor curling is always interesting.
We're joined on the dais by Joel. David, you were on the 10:45 stream, right?
With Croy?
Yep. Croy and I were on there at 10:45. Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, I mean David's a Madison curler. We got a lot of Madison curlers, but you know that's. What's that?
I think the guy from Detroit.
Detroit.
Yeah. Detroit. We had.
Jeff from
Detroit. Jeff from Detroit. Bing. Yeah. He took the Amtrak to Chicago, and then he had a buddy that picked him up at the Amtrak station in Chicago, and they drove up here.
So they got a team. One guy from Detroit.
Yeah.
From,
one guy from Detroit, one guy from Chicago, and one guy from Kettle.
And one guy from Chicago is going to come up for the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Two Chicago, Detroit, and Kettle. So.
Yeah. Very. International. Yeah, international. By curling standards, it's an international team.
Am I the second furthest then?
Probably.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I've made the drive to Detroit, and from here it's like.
I mean, Chicago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean.
I was 5.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean, Mike's from Minnesota, from the Mankato area. We'll say that's probably the most metropolitan area.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, we'll try and find somebody from farther, but I don't know that there is. No, I mean it's good. We're having a good time.
Some people are starting to show up for the next draw.
What time is the next draw? Well, I don't even know what time of day is it. I gotta watch, but it's hard to see.
2:09.
2:09.
Tomorrow, what's the next draw?
I guess 2:15.
What? What time?
I guess 2:50. I'd guess 2:15.
Is it Chinese dentist time? 2:30? 2:30? Chinese dentist time?
2:30?
Oh, 2:30. Yeah, that's a terrible thing, but yeah, it's still funny. Anyway, yeah, we don't know what the next draw is, but nobody knows. We're right by a fire pit. This is outstanding. Swarm. I hope we played Derek. No, we won, and you guys lost, right? Oh, you won? Oh, we might play you. That'd be a hell of a game. We're moving that to sheet 1. If we play them, we're moving to sheet 1 for sure. If we're on sheet 2, moving to sheet 1.
We got the next team's milling around. We got some people out on the patio by
Well,
the
we
pond.
got a lagoon over here.
Somebody out
people
skating around doing some pond hockey.
People
back
hanging
there.
out.
There was a bunch of kids out there earlier.
There were.
So
My kids were out there earlier.
Were they?
Even, yeah. No, the ice is pretty good. We got a little lagoon out here, some natural ice, some skating ice. playing some pond hockey. Shout out to my buddy Pete Newberry, who I think may have won like a pond hockey championship out on the Minnesota ice. Great dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited to see what happens when it gets dark, because we play at 4:45, and we run out of sunlight here at about 5:15 ish.
Dark around 5.
Yeah.
It's
It's
good and dark by 6.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're gonna be dusk curling. We're gonna be dark curling. We've got some lights out here. We've got some LEDs. We've got some action going on. I mean, we don't care because we're sticker.
I should have brought my headlamp.
I think we give. I don't want to say we give 0 fucks.
Close.
Half of one. Half of one. We'll give half of one. We'll give 1 pho. Well, I don't like swearing. I mean, I do like swearing.
We can. So we do like we give like half a pho, but it falls. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. But we were talking about when we start, it's going to be light, but when we finish, it's going to be dark. So it's like, well, we don't give half. I don't want to say we don't give any Fs, but we give half an F, I guess.
We give
I don't know.
Just enough to get by.
Just enough to get by. Yeah, exactly. So,
Also, we got lights coming out. Like when it gets
oh
dark,
yeah.
like, we got lights.
No, we got lights.
So-
I said we got lights, but it's just like something's gonna happen. We're not really sure what, but something's gonna happen. I mean, we'll probably keep the web stream going.
There's a couple more lights inside.
If you enjoy the audio, keep watching, keep listening. Great, awesome.
If you don't, tune into something else.
Yeah, tune into something. Turn it off.
Find
But
the
yeah.
Golden Girls over on TVS.
Yeah, Golden Girls reruns. Yeah, no. Email the show.
Season 4, episode 12 is amazing. By the way,
Text,
you didn't know.
text me, text Joel, text Mike, text anybody on the show.
What's your favorite Golden Girls episode?
Yeah, no, I don't really care about that. What do you want us to talk about? I mean,
They bullied Rose. I will tell you that right
we're
now.
filling
That would not fly
time.
today.
Yeah. That's just terrible.
But we got less than 50 people here. If you want to come on and watch what's going on, come on down. Hash Brown, Monona Outdoor Curling. We're at Winnequa Park. Thanks to Monona Parks and Rec for allowing us to have this out here. Thanks to all the people that put in the time to put in the ice, to maintain the ice, to, thanks to Steve's Curling for the rocks. I'm sure I can't thank enough people. I don't even know who to thank at this point, but we're having a great time out here today, and we're just happy to bring it to you on the Curling Nation YouTube stream. If you're watching, hopefully you're still watching from Canada. Hopefully you're still watching from Florida. If you're not, that's okay. If you're watching,
Send it to your friends. If you have a good time, send it to your friends.
yeah. If you're having a good time, post to your Facebook page or your Twitter stream or.
Put it on your MySpace page.
Yeah, put it on MySpace. I don't get.
Also, your High Five account.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Honestly, we're just. It's curling. It's in the United States, and we're happy to bring it to you this weekend. So.
Yeah.
Ice is ready. It sounds like we're gonna have another game going
ready
on.
for the next draw.
Sure.
Oh, there's some argument about sheet 1, sheet 2 over here. Nick also a big dumb animal, so. That's what I just said.
He's probably going to lose an argument.
He's going to lose. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, if you got kids, come on down. There's a play structure here right by the curling rink. There's bring your hockey skates. You can skate out on the pond.
Yep.
There was a rousing game of pond hockey going on out earlier.
Not sure they're.
They're not so much anymore, but the goals are still out. There's probably still a puck to be had. Come on down. We're having a great time.
Beard up? Shot up?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey,
Where you from, bud?
I'm from Tulsa.
You're from Tulsa?
Yeah, from
What's your
Tulsa.
name?
Brad Vandenbush.
Brad. Hey, your girlfriend, wife? Brad's wife is in the unicorn costumes.
Yeah.
I went out and asked her, and she was kind enough to let me know. How you feeling about this weekend, bud?
Pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
You can swear a little if it's appropriate. Yeah. So yeah. Are you a full kettle team, or who are you playing with?
I'm playing with my brother who plays in Madison. We have
Who's that?
Dean Vandenbush.
Okay.
We have a couple of people who couldn't make it. Shout out to Jason Dobbs and Mrs. Dobbs. They couldn't make it. So to fill in, we have Austin, who's a hockey player. And I don't know if he curls. And then my wife, Marissa, who is a mascot for the Squatty Potty.
All right. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, obviously with the unicorn onesie, she's a mascot for the Squatty Potty. You played 2 games, right? 2?
Just one.
Just one so far.
Yeah,
All right. How'd you fare in the first?
Pretty good. It seems like the game is just get it in the house. Or over hog, for that matter.
So did you win or lose?
We won.
All right, so you won. All right, when do you curl again?
4:45.
4:45. Do you know how you play?
No idea.
I hope you play us, because you're gonna lose. Anyway, because we curl 4:45.
We're at the bottom of the bracket, so whoever's toward the bottom then.
I think that might be us.
You're probably gonna play us, and you're probably gonna lose. So no. Anyway, how'd you guys hear about the Pandemispiel?
My brother Dean. He got a email about it, and as soon as he told me about it, I said, "Sign us up. We'll get a team together somehow," and that was how it all kind of came together.
Nice. And you staying warm? Having a good time?
Yeah, we got the burner. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a burner over there we call Wally. And
nice.
then,
Wally, all right.
We have a big Dutch oven with chili to stay warm, so.
Whoa, hold on. You got chili?
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming over. We're going to finish this interview, and I'm coming over. I'm going to get myself a bowl of chili. And all of a sudden, the web stream's going to get so much better because I knew we got chili. All right. No, that's great. Yeah.
We got extra, and there's bowls and spoons. So if you want chili, look for the red Eskimo tent and go to the left.
All right. No, that's great. That's awesome.
Only one Eskimo tent.
That's awesome. Yeah. No. Have you curled up on outdoor ice before?
Never curled on outdoor ice before.
That's a pretty good time, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it okay.
Yeah. You basically got to throw it as hard as you can.
Yeah, but who cares? Who cares, right? I mean, I hope you didn't come here. It was like I was hoping for 25-5, but we didn't get that.
No. We came here expecting nothing but fun.
I think you came here hoping for human contact, and that's what you got, right?
Exactly.
No, that's great. No, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Have you listened to the Curling Nation podcast?
I have not listened to it.
No, you should.
I'm gonna have to start.
No, yeah, you should. You should. It's pretty good. We're trying.
Yeah.
We're trying to make U.S. podcasts a little bit better.
I saw the feed earlier. There was a solid 21 people on it.
I think we had 40 plus earlier. Yeah. No. So yeah, but listen to the Curling Nation podcast. We're trying to bring curling to the U.S. crowd, and
excellent.
we're. I mean, honestly, like I was talking to Mike earlier, we want to make, if you got a spiel you got to fill, if you got something you want to talk about, let us know on the Curling Nation podcast, because that's what we're out here to do is advance the U.S. curling market, advance the U.S. curling crowd, just make U.S. curling better. So
yeah,
I mean we're all from Madison on the show for the most part, but we want to make everybody feel included.
How's it been with the pandemic?
I mean, we couldn't have picked a worse time or a better time to start a curling podcast because there's not much curling. But you know, the whole point is that we wanted. I mean, if we can start curling at this point, it's like great.
Well, curling's always been about just bringing people together and having a good time. Like
absolutely.
As a good buddy of mine once said, don't let curling get in the way of a good bonspiel.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I think if you're out here this weekend and if you're not having a good time, you're doing it wrong. I mean,
yeah.
I think if you go to a bonspiel and if you're not smiling and if you're not having a good time, you're doing it wrong.
Right.
So I'm just happy that we've got some people outside of Madison coming in, having a good time. Happy to hear, you know, what people have to say about the ice, what people have to say about curling in general. Great. It's awesome.
I kind of thought there would be more costumes, but apparently, I mean, I do love the USA and the purple jumpsuit.
We got some jumpsuits. We got some velour. Yeah. I mean, I think, you know, people are. I've been a little surprised about how serious people are taking it, but I guess it's still curling. You know, I mean, I've been all about taking curling seriously.
Oh, we're not taking it serious.
Well, I mean, it's okay to want to try a little, but maybe not. So.
I'm too blue. Oh yeah, we're still,
oh, you got a curl?
We're still gambling over there.
Are you guys playing ends?
Yeah, we're
you're playing ends. Oh, we got a game of ends going on. Game of ends. All right. Are there any cards left? Can I get in?
Yeah, it's $1 a buy. We got 4 more cards. Jump in.
Yeah. Give me $2 worth. Just pick 2 off for me. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to.
Yeah,
if you never.
It's not a bonspiel without playing ends.
If you never played ends at a game of bonspiel, I mean, or played a game of ends at a bonspiel, I mean, you're doing it. Oh man! All right. Oh, now I'm. It's full bonspiel right now.
Now you're even invested in the game
absolutely.
too. Like
I'm invested in the game. I'm invested in a game. I'm not even broadcasting. I think we're mostly on sheet 1 here on the left.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean,
the closer one here.
Yeah,
the
closer. We're on the closer one here. So. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe the people are still sliding.
I told my wife to just keep the slide on and then chuck it from the hack.
Dude, we just went full. First game, full, just like put your broom on the ice or put your broom on the rock, just like in turn, out turn, just like, you know, put the turn on it like you're stick curling.
Yeah.
I mean, it was fun.
We got 3 left. We got 3 left.
Oh, am I in for 2 or not yet? Not yet. Oh, okay, I'm going to be. I'll take these 2. Oh, Jesus
3
Christ.
blue, 3 red.
I'm fucking terrible, right? What sheet are we playing on?
2.
We're on sheet 2, which isn't on the feature sheet. All right.
Oh, that's
I got 3.
A dart right there.
I'm hoping for
throwing darts.
That's a dart.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna lose. How am I? What am I in for? $2? $10? I don't care. $2. All right. I'm in for $2.
40 bucks a card.
40 bucks a card. All right. So I'm in for $80 apparently. Yeah.
High stakes ends.
Ends is a great game. If you've ever been to a bonspiel and you've never played ends, here's how you play ends. You get a deck of cards. You get I'd say the ideal number for ends is probably between 7 or 9.
Yeah.
Right? 7 or 9. Because you get 1. If you're playing 9, you play 4 plus, 3, 2, 1, blank, 3, 2, 1. Blank or 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3 plus.
Yep.
So if you're playing 9, you've got, what is it, 4 plus?
Yep.
3, 2, 1 blank, and then you go the other way, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus.
Yeah.
Right. I'd say I think 7. I think 7 is probably the perfect number, right?
Yeah, I like that because we have 1 through 4, red and black. Well.
Yeah,
red or whatever other color.
You know. one color or the other color.
Yeah.
And then you got your blank.
It's interesting because on indoor ice, if you pull a 3 or 4, you might have a shot.
You might have a shot.
Out here, that's almost non-existent.
Well,
you put up a 5? Awesome.
I mean, okay, let's say, all right, how do you call it when you're playing ends? Is it you win or you lose if you pick the number that it hits? Do you win or you lose?
If you pick the number it hits, winner takes pot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, so the way we play it when we play up at a charity spiel is if you pick the wrong number, let's say your number hits, let's say 2 red hits.
Mm-hmm.
You're buying a round of drinks.
Oh.
For the people that you're playing with. So is that a win or a loss? Is that a win or a loss? I think that's a loss.
Yeah, okay.
A loss? No, come here.
That's an interesting way to play.
All right, so you're playing ends. You're familiar with ends, right? You're familiar with ends. All right. So
as long as you're not putting 7 or 8s up there,
No.
No.
So the way when we played it up in Duluth, Cash Bar, you played in Duluth? You guys been up to Duluth?
I have been.
Okay, you've been to Duluth.
Yes, sir.
So you play in Duluth, you play Cash Bar, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when you're playing ends,
Yep.
if you hit the number,
Yep.
you got to buy a round of drinks.
That is correct.
So when you're playing with 7 or 9 people, so when you hit, do you win or do you lose?
Up there you lose.
You lose when you went up there, right?
If you hit,
No,
technically you
okay,
win,
let's
but
say
you
it's-
lose.
Let's say it's 2 red. Let's say it's 2 red,
Two
and,
red.
You pull the 2 hearts or
You
whatever.
pull the 2 hearts of
You pull the
diamonds.
2 card.
Yep.
You pull the 2 card.
You got the
2
two, and
red
you're like,
cards.
yes!
You're like, yeah,
I win.
and you're like, 2's got to steal, and then you're like, the end starts to develop, and you're like, fuck, 2's gonna steal, right?
After
and
8
you're
ends, you're going, oh crap, I'm
and
screwed.
you're like, shit, a round of drinks is like. You're like, a round of drinks is like $40.
Can you say shit on the live stream?
Well, you can if it's appropriate. Yeah, it is. When you're talking it's the YouTube. It's appropriate.
How about if I'm Billy Madison and he calls it poop?
Yeah, poop is fine.
Okay,
yeah.
that's good then.
When you're like, poop, we're gonna hit 2. Don't put it out with your boots, Ted.
Call the fire department. This one's out of control.
Absolutely. So I mean, is it a win or a loss? Is it a win or a loss? Is it a win or a loss when you gotta buy a round of drinks?
Kind of a loss. Yeah, that's a loss.
So,
Depending on where you are, it's a
I think it
loss.
just depends upon how you play the round of ends.
Even
right?
if you're with Pete and the other guys from Madison, it's a loss
It's
because
a
you're
loss.
gonna have
Yeah.
10 people there.
Oh, right. Well, it depends upon what you're buying for drinks.
True,
right? Yeah.
true. Also, that is a good point.
You know,
Because if it's a round of lords, everybody lost.
If everybody's drinking around a Crown and 7,
Crown and 7, yeah. But if you're drinking the Natter Days, then
Well, then it's just delicious. Then it's just a delicious round.
delicious.
Is that what you have there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got the Natter Days, the unofficial official
Yeah.
drink of the hash.
It's, what's 94.5 Arada Madison? You got ESPN.
Yeah.
Not Brosco.
What?
Who's the?
Ben Brust.
Ben Brust and.
Oh, that guy's a clown.
Right, a UW basketball player. But they have a show from 4 to 6. I always work nights.
Yeah, they're
So it's-
terrible. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Ben Brust. I love me some.
Him and his radio
yeah.
host.
Oh,
I always
mean,
listen to him on the way.
if you're smarter than Ben Brust, like worst like radio content around.
So Ben Brust, if you're listening,
because then he's on the Big Ten broadcast. We're watching. Okay, all right.
Ryan loves
All right,
Ben Brust.
full disclosure. We're watching the Badger basketball game the other day, and Ben Brust comes
Side
on.
note, Red's got hammer.
Okay.
They might be sitting 2 or 3. You might win this.
No, this is.
Are we playing ends?
Yeah.
we're on sheet 2.
We're playing ends.
Yeah. What am I?
Here
How
it
am I
is.
gonna go? Go my team. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's
We're
getting
on-
there.
We're on sheet 2, which isn't even on the isn't even on the web stream. This is great. No, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, you can't see it, but I just lost. So, no, Ben Brust. We're watching the Badger basketball game on TV the other night, and it's halftime, and Ben Bruss is on the call, and I'll listen to local radio, and he does this bit. It's like, are you smarter than a fifth grader? And it's like, are you smarter than Ben Bruss? Exactly. Ben Bruss is a big dumb animal, like big dumb animal. Emphasis on dumb, and. I mean, no, is it 10, 15? 15, 10. Whatever. It's like, are you...
Overtime is 5 more questions.
Yeah, it's like, are you smarter than a fifth grader? And he's not. And I tell my wife this, and she is like, why is he on TV? And I'm like, I don't know.
The best one was when Ben Bruss was like, his partner, and God forgive me because I'm going to get killed for this and not understanding what his name is. I can't remember it off the
Doubt it. There are probably less than 20 people watching the podcast right now.
And I doubt Ben Bruss is listening to our website.
Probably not. Yeah.
Oh, he's an
probably won't get back.
He's an avid curler. He's watching.
Hashtag Justin Timberlake. Hashtag Ben Bruss.
That's Hash Brown.
Hash Brown. You're going to listen to this. But he goes, what's the freezing point of water? And he's like, he's like 32 degrees. They're like going after him. The other good part from that show is he was going peril. Like he's in peril. But he goes Perel. What? And they're like, wait. What is this? What is this word that you're trying to say? And he's like, I hate you guys.
Oh, he is. I mean, look, I've met the guy. He's a good dude.
Great guy.
Great guy.
Great guy.
He's not, probably not as dumb as he makes himself look.
He went to Wisconsin, so he's got to
Oh, yeah. Well.
Hey.
Graduated in drinking.
Same conference as Rutgers.
Fact, not opinion. Fact, yeah. No, I mean, look, I went to Wisconsin. I graduated Wisconsin for whatever that's worth. But, I mean, he's a good dude. I love me some Wisconsin basketball. But, yeah, I mean, I'll bring him on. Hey, Ben Bruss, do you want to come on the Curling Nation podcast?
Does anyone have his number? Can we get a hold of his agent?
Yeah, let's go. He doesn't have an agent.
We will call Ben Bruss Monday morning on their show from 4 to 6.
Yeah, absolutely.
On ESPN Milwaukee or Madison and be like, hey, let's go on Curling Nation.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, if you want to come on Curling Nation, come on Curling Nation.
Curling Nation
we're
is
happy
the
to have you.
official, unofficial curling podcast of 94.5 ESPN.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's better than the Ocho.
Absolutely. The Ocho. Bold move, Cotton. Yeah. No, yeah. I think I lost in that last round. I don't even know.
To be quite
if
honest, I don't know.
$2.
I'm hoping they're coming back with more cards.
Yeah. So, whatever.
And I don't know how many singles I have left. I might have to go to 5s.
No, that was great.
Or borrow from my brother.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Are we still talking about curling?
Yeah. Well, we got curling going on here.
There is curling going on. Sheet one. Sheet one. We're out here at the Monona Outdoor Curling Ice Rink.
I'm 3 red this round.
You lost.
Oh,
I lost. I lost 2.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I owe you? How much?
$2.
$2. I'll find my wallet.
It's a high price to
eventually.
pay for a good time.
Yeah. All right, here.
Marissa won. So
Who did? Marissa
All
won?
right.
Which Marissa?
I'm going.
The unicorn.
The unicorn one? God
Unicorn won.
Headlamp on and everything.
Do you want to go again?
And people
Yeah,
wonder,
well-
why do you curl? They're my people.
Hold on. Yes, I'm in. I'll probably. I bet I have a $5 bill, and I'm in for $3 more. How many cards you got left?
He's got this.
That's it.
He's got this phenomenal USA track shoot.
Christ. That's a bunch of shit cards. 1, 1, 1. I got 1, 4, and 1. 1, 4 plus and 1. This is terrible.
You're looking good right now.
Maybe.
With 1 red
Maybe.
or
I don't
1
know.
blue.
All right. I owe you $5, right? Okay, I owe you $5.
I'll be back as soon as the sun's over.
Yeah, no problem.
Those are some nice knees. I'd hate for something to happen to them.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy Vinny, my buddy Vinny and Joey are gonna come over here and take care of your knees. If you don't pay your $5.
Oh, here it
I think
comes.
my wallet. No, I know my wallet's in my car. No need for it out here at the outdoor curling ice.
That shot kind of made it one blue now.
Yeah, and we're still on sheet 2, which is not on the web stream.
You can see part of it on it, I think.
Yeah. Oh, can you?
Yeah.
All right, that's spectacular. I haven't been indoors at all to like. I think the only thing I've been indoors to see is like the comment feed, and we had some people watching from Florida.
Really?
We had some people watching from Canada.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So
I thought it was just going to be a county-wide, maybe statewide thing.
County-wide, borderline Dane County,
right?
20-mile radius.
Maybe get to Jefferson County, but
right, yeah, little Columbia County maybe if we get some Lodi or Arlington folks. Yeah,
I know.
absolutely.
I know that 9 people probably watching are from the Dobbs family.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, no, I think we're having a good time. I still enjoy that people are still trying to sweep grass.
Right? Yeah.
I think,
sweeping on this ice does nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely.
Absolutely nothing.
No. No point.
But this is how they used to do it in the old days, eh?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm a little disappointed that Tim Amundsen's out here from Pointet, and pretty much every bonspiel I've ever seen that guy at, he's wearing a kilt, and he's not wearing a kilt this weekend. So
I thought for sure he was going to be out with a kilt.
Hash brown pussy. Probably shouldn't say that, but yeah. Is that Wally Henry? Wally, come over here. Come over here. All right, we're gonna get Wally Henry on here. We're going to get Wally on a little bit. Wally is Demi McCormick, Demi Henry's dad. Came out to see how the curling's doing. How you doing, Wally?
Good. Just came out here to see what was happening.
Absolutely.
Looks like everybody's having some good times.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever curled on outside ice, Wally?
Yes, one time in Switzerland, but never in Canada or the States.
Okay, hold on. We talked about this on the podcast. Were you on the outside ice with Steve?
Yes.
And you won the spiel?
Yes.
And you won the trip to like the Monaco Grand Prix or something, right?
I don't know that.
And the guy was accused of embezzling, and you never got to go.
Boy, this stories get stretched out all the time.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Nice. That's awesome. That's pretty cool.
This is really neat. You guys have got a good thing going here.
That's great.
Yeah.
What was you? So you curl outside in Switzerland?
Yeah, just a little bit, but
was it on this? We've put some water down on some borderline flat ground. Were you on flat ground or were you on like a lake?
It was on up pretty high in the mountains on a flat piece of ground, and it was a 4-sheet curling facility.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
All
Looked
right.
very much like you got going here, and the ice was slow, and you had to throw the rock pretty hard, just like you do here.
Were there hacks or did you slide?
Yeah, there was hacks, and you could slide. Of course, when we were over there, we were still lifting the stone with a backswing, so it made it a little bit easier.
Sure.
I've seen pictures at the Tosa Club where I curl, where there's snowbanks on the side of the ice, and all of the people who are, say, over 40 do that same stone lift where they bring it all the way back and shove it down the ice.
Yeah, that's the way it used to be. And when you have heavy ice like this, even indoors, it was quite heavy. You had to have a backswing to get it all the way down there, so it's just a little more momentum.
That's awesome. Well,
so you got a regular bonspiel going here, do you?
I mean, I think so.
It's official now that we got a game of ends going. We got a Dutch oven with chili if you're hungry.
That's great.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we have official bonspiel going. You've been around curling way longer than I have. I mean, do we have official bonspiel going, Wally?
It looks like it. It sure looks like it.
Sure looks like
Yeah,
it. All right.
yeah.
All right. Well,
And
I
everybody's
mean,
having fun like they would at a regular bonspiel.
well,
as
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the point. That's the point. You got your mask on.
Yeah.
We're a good distance away, but it looks like you're having fun, and you haven't even come out here to curl. So
No.
I think that's definitely. I think
No,
that's
I'm not
definitely.
gonna throw.
That's the definition of bonspiel.
I'm not in shape to throw any stones. Haven't thrown one all year.
Guarantee you could throw rocks out here, Wally. I mean, you could throw.
As good as everyone else out here. I mean.
Okay.
Actually, it looks like the ice is pretty good.
I'm gonna tell a story, and I played in a charity bonspiel. I don't even remember how many years ago. I played in a charity bonspiel up in Duluth, the House Hearts, which is very near and dear to my heart. You wanna throw a couple bucks?
That's a good bonspiel.
You wanna throw a couple bucks at a bonspiel, or at a charity? Throw it at House Hearts.
Yeah.
But I think it was the second year I played in the House Hearts. I had raised enough money. When you play in the House Hearts, you can pick your skip.
Yeah, right.
If
you're
raise
the amount
enough
of money that you raise.
If you raise enough money. So I had the second pick, and that year I was still pretty new to curling. And I raised enough money. I had the second pick, and somebody picked. I don't even remember who it was first. Probably Schusty, because it was Duluth. And I had the second pick, and I had no clue to pick. And somebody goes, pick Paul Trulson. Paul Trulson, who's probably won the world championship.
Yeah.
More than once.
He's there a lot.
And so I picked Paul Trulson, and we're sitting and we're having dinner before we ever throw a rock, before anything ever happens. And somebody goes, that guy hasn't thrown a rock in 9 months. And I'm like, oh, crap, I can't believe I picked Paul Trulson to throw a rock. And John Schuster, probably the first pick in the thing, comes over to me and goes, doesn't matter. That guy's throwing more rocks. So we're playing our first game. Paul Trulson, he throws something on his first shot. Second shot, he's basically got to throw one to the lid. And I go, and I'm sitting down, I'm playing third, and he's got to throw one to the lid. He goes, oh yeah, I guess I got to put this one on the lid. Guy's throwing one rock all year, and he comes sliding out, and he puts it. He put it on the button.
That's amazing.
Put it absolutely on the button. But when you throw 20,000 rocks or whatever it is in your life,
yeah, you get to know how to do that.
Right? Absolutely. So,
it's good visiting with you, Mike. I got to get going, but I'm glad you got this thing going, and it looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Wally. It was good to talk to you. And what have you? Two-time national? 3, 4, 5. How many times do you win a national championship? Twice. Two-time national championship winner, Wally Henry. Join the web stream here. Thanks, bud. Have a good day.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Absolutely. All right.
All right, well, back to curling.
Yeah, what happened in the second end there? Anybody score?
Honestly, I was
who cares?
looking to get another.
I think it's important to note that both of your commentators are drinking Natty Light.
Hey, unicorn, back off. All right, I mentioned you in the stream before this. And now you're bad mouthing me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Again, your props, and now you're bad mouthing me.
I did need another beer. They brought me a
You're my
Hams.
friend, but unfriended. All right, no.
How do I burned my unicorn outfit a little bit. Do you want to refriend?
Yeah, we'll refriend. It's fine. We're
Well, that doesn't look too burned.
We'll refriend.
Really hot, and I'm like, man, this feels good. And then I was like, oh shit, this is too close to the fire, bitch.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Oh, you know who
I'm
else
doing
likes hams? Jason Dobbs. Jason Dobbs loves hams.
I'm not gonna lie. I like hams in general.
Yeah.
In general. It's not. It's probably
not necessarily
fifth favorite beer.
Oh, fifth favorite beer.
Yep.
I don't know. I I think I'd rather drink ham water than hams. But when you're in a pinch, you just kind of go with what you got.
Ham water. Is that like hot dog water? Ham water?
It's basically hot dog water.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I like that. All right. Yeah. Hot dog water.
Yeah.
Beer-ish thing.
It's got that smoky flavor.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's so good. Nice. I like it.
They're in. All right. We're on N3.
All right. We're playing third end. Last of the third rocks here.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on. Are there
It's
any rocks in the house?
On sheet 1, it looks like there are. Maybe a yellow.
Yeah, we're mostly. I think we're mostly broadcasting sheet 1 on the web stream here.
He's back. How you doing, man?
If you stand you standing there, you're in the bottom corner of the broadcast.
Oh yeah.
So if you could shift it like.
Oh, me? All right.
Like right there.
Yeah. How we doing? Are we good? We're somehow in the stream here.
Is it just from the knees down, or?
Oh yeah, you can see him. Oh, you can see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was on there, and you were getting the side of you.
Nice.
Oh, okay,
All
yeah.
right. So we're sort of on the stream now.
Well, there we go.
Okay.
Hi, everybody
All right.
at home.
Yeah. Cheers to everybody at home. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I heard fireball shots.
I'm not gonna turn down a fireball
Yeah.
shot.
Start whipping out the
if somebody's
fireball.
Like, hey, do you want a shot of Malort?
McGillicuddies.
No. You want a shot of fireball? Yes.
Malorts if you start hogging them.
I think we were gonna set up in general. If you're watching the web stream and you can see us, because God knows we're handsome.
He's got the Malorts.
Oh, there I am. Hey, everybody. Hey. Anyway, yeah. So.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna set up back in the warm house here, but we felt like we were having more fun out here on the ice.
Well, you gotta be.
Out here in
You gotta
the-
get a close view of everything that's going
With
on.
everybody hanging out.
The original plan was to have them up there, and got a couple with wireless mics wandering around.
Yeah. I mean, the wireless mics wandering around was kind of the original plan, but the wireless mics and cold temperatures, it didn't work out all that well.
I do have one question about this game.
Hi, Angie. Hey.
On this ice, why are they putting the broom down? Does it matter?
Yeah.
It's your lucky fucking day, man.
Did I win?
You won.
I won.
I paid the other $2 out from last round, though. So
I'm rich, bitch.
Do you want to play again, or you don't want to press?
I'm all press your
Press the luck.
How much?
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Yeah. Yep.
Whatever. What's my card?
I think you got the four.
Four
red.
I won, and then I
Oh,
lost. I think I lost, and then I won, and then I lost. I don't know. No, I lost.
You lost and then won.
And then I won.
So you're
and then I'm
probably
in
breaking
again
even.
for ends.
Oh, good.
We're playing ends on sheet 2, which isn't even on the web stream.
Yeah, you got both sheets.
Oh, do we got both sheets? Oh, spectacular. That's even better.
And they're on the stream right now too, like in the back.
Yeah, we're on the back
Yeah,
shot
we
of
can
the
wave to
stream.
the camera,
So,
say hi.
Great. Big. If you're watching the stream, big thanks to this guy. He's the one that's put it all together. Joel Dietz.
Mm-hmm.
We're we are on the Curling Nation podcast.
You probably can't see us, but yeah.
Yeah. Have you you listened to the Curling Nation podcast?
I have not listened to
You
it.
should.
I'm going to start.
Do it. Yeah, man. We're trying.
I encourage all 21 people to also start listening to it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right with the. Whoa.
Oh man.
Yeah, people.
Lost the broom.
Hey, Chuck, take it easy.
Jesus Christ.
Stop breaking the board.
Yeah.
Come on.
We got people throwing brooms out here. They don't like the ice or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Nobody's having any fun out here today. Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. But if you can see the web stream, we're on the podcast. Joel's the mastermind behind it. I'm the audio velvet, as I like to bullshit. Like to tell myself. We want to make USA curling better. We want to engage USA curling, and
it's cool that you guys have a podcast, man.
Yeah, I mean, if there's something you want to talk about, if there's something you want to hear about, email the show, email us, email me.
Yeah, we think we've got a
Text.
pretty good mix on the podcast of people that have run pretty fairly big curling clubs, and Craig has been all over with competitive curling. So I think we've got a pretty good mix of experience across the board with curling in the U.S. So
if somebody has topics or wants to join, how can they reach you?
Yeah, email the show. We're at curlingnation@curlingnetwork.com. If you know any of us, we're at Facebook. We're at Twitter at curlingnetwork.com, or we're at Facebook, Twitter. We're at Curling Network.
Yeah, nice
Instagram. We're at The Curling Network. Patreon. Patreon doesn't really help if you want to contact the show, but any of those outlets, if you know any of us, send us a Facebook Messenger message, send us an email. We really just want topics. We want to hear what people want to talk about on the show. Any of that stuff. I mean, it all matters to us. So we just want to get it out there. We want to make it. We really want to advance USA curling. We want to get up there with the Canadians. We want to get up with the Europeans. We just want to make. We want to make it better. So, get in touch with us. We're happy to bring the outdoor curling to you guys today. I don't know. What do you want to say?
About what?
Right.
We're talking about the podcast, the web stream,
It's one of those things on the outdoor ice. It seems more like get her in the house.
Out having fun, watching people struggle.
Yeah. Right.
In regards to curling.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you know what's going on. So, huh? No, not yet. I'm going to now.
Because we gotta curl in like an hour and a half. So
I
want Mike to have a sandwich.
It's potentially against us.
I want him to have a sandwich. I know you are, but like I want you to have your sandwich. I know.
That's a man who's so dedicated to his job. Well, part-time. He doesn't stop to eat. He goes full ham.
Yeah, he'll stop to drink, but I want him to have a sandwich. And it's a pretty good sandwich. He's got the auto. Look at that.
The auto from where?
For Bonies.
For boys?
Oh, God.
Don't know if they're a sponsor or not, but that looks like one hell of a sandwich.
For Bonies, he's losing onions on the side there. It's fine. It's
like an Italian.
Damn. It is like the best.
Yeah.
Otto's my favorite sandwich.
I'm just saying, we do have great chili too.
You're hot beef? Oh, Mike had the hot beef.
I had the hot beef too.
Mike had the hot beef.
Hot beef and hot peppers. With the hot peppers in there? Yeah.
Looks like sheet 2 is done.
Yeah.
They weren't real hot, just a little spice there. Really good.
Yeah, we got to find out who won that last end.
Who won? Yeah.
Go ask the unicorn who won.
No.
Yeah, for ends. End reasons.
Yeah, we don't care about the game. We just care about the ends.
Meanwhile, sheet 1, we're sitting at 3-0. 3-0 on sheet 1.
3-0. Who's won? Like who's? Who's?
The bottom team is 3. Is that red?
Bottom team 3. I have absolutely no idea.
I can't read that far.
I just came in the podcast, so or the stream, so I don't know what's going on.
I think yes. I think it's red.
Is it red?
And
Whoever's
right
got hammers
there,
down.
Might.
So.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, whoever has hammers down.
Who's got hammers down? 1, 2, 3.
So red has hammer.
So red has.
Red has hammer, and they are sitting 1, maybe 2.
Let's see.
Yellow.
Turn.
Here she comes. Here it comes
turn,
now.
turn,
Here it
turn
is.
rock.
Here it comes.
Angie's
Clears
sweeping
the
it down.
guard.
It's gonna be bad.
Pushes one in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, now you got 1 red.
Yeah. Wes. What's that? 3-0. Who's got what? Like, you red?
Ringside Dogs, we are up 3-0. We are yellows.
You're yellow. You're up 3.
Yeah, we're up 3-0.
Okay. So Wes is up. Wes is yellow. He is up 3-0, and looks like red is sitting 1. Red is sitting 1 currently.
Maybe 2. No, probably not 2. That front yellow is pretty good.
Red's sitting 1. Yellow's 2, 3, possibly 4. So if they can get something fancy here and do some bang, bang, bang.
I gotta say, I think it's real funny that they clean the stones still, given the fact that we're playing outdoor ice.
Yeah.
Broken ice to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's got plenty of weight. Got plenty of weight.
Maybe. Too much. Oh, too
Wait.
spicy.
Wait.
Oh, look
Wait a minute.
Oh! We got ourselves a game, folks. That's something. Red's sitting 1. We're not sure about 2.
Well, I still think they're only 1.
Red still thinks they're only 1, so. 1 for sure.
Do we have a side angle camera?
Not that I can.
Or
not
we
that I can control from here.
We need a the NFL sideline commenters. You know, Miss Andrews on the sideline.
Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't afford Aaron Andrews to come out, nor the sideline yellow sitting 1. Yeah.
His hoagie.
Watch your sandwich. He's dripping. Yeah. Watch the sandwich. Yeah. Pepper's dripping on the sandwich, on the ice. It's fine. It's 1 right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a half a pepper. Don't worry about it.
No, that's good.
These aren't the droids they're looking for.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Right.
So.
Peppers, fuck off.
It's
Yeah.
good.
Peppers. Yeah.
Could have some good slide on that part.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dude, I'm 3 feet off the button. Back off. My pepper came into play. That would have been a shit shot. It would also been in yellow's favor.
Yeah, they would have gone through like several moguls to get to the pepper, so it's probably fine.
Here comes red.
And they're going to have to pull a miracle.
You gotta sweep the shit out of that. Sweep the shit
out of their.
that.
Oh, that's no bueno. That's not going to be good. That's just
So I know I said clean the stone might not help,
Oh,
but
God.
it looks like it picked pretty
That
hard
is like
there.
that's like a full Charles Barkley turbo. That is just terrible. Oh.
Dude, I'm gonna have to throw it so hard in this next one. It's not even funny.
Well, I don't know how you get their yellow out of there to be able to sit any more than one.
You gotta throw it super hard.
You have to throw an absolute fucking missile.
Yeah, you gotta go like bang, 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 bang.
It's the red
on the outside.
It's the red just past the hog line, or the yellow past the hog line.
Mhm.
You have to make it yellow, 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 like triple basically. Because if you hit this yellow at just past the hog line, it goes into this yellow that's past here. It makes the double on this yellow.
Dude, this is outdoor curling. That isn't gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. No, that's not gonna
You have to
happen.
throw an absolute,
not gonna happen.
You have to throw an absolute missile.
Might be
no,
one yellow.
no.
Looking at the gambling stats.
Hey, what number do I have?
Yep, Mike's got 4 on the ends game, so he gonna lose.
I'm gonna. No, I have 3 cards. What number do I have?
Wrong sheet.
Yeah, he gonna lose.
Fine.
What a great time.
He gonna lose. Yep, they're having fun. They're having fun.
That's right. We have one more game before we go on at 4:45. So we got more ends to play, provided I have singles. I don't know if I have any more.
I don't. I would be playing ends, but I don't have any singles because I haven't used cash in like forever. So.
17 years or so, give or take.
At least a year.
I'm good
At
for
least
the Venmo.
yeah, at least a year. So.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just everybody Venmoing $1 back and forth.
Oh, we got the heater coming.
Go the heater, Ricky.
Throw the heater. What's he gonna do?
No. And that's your game. Well, thanks for having me on. This was great. I very much enjoyed it. I'm going to go have more beer and get warmed up for the 2 hours when we play. Possibly against you guys.
Yeah, if you want to come on again, just come on over and have some fun.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, man. We appreciate it. I think I lost money on ends again. I think I lost money on ends. I don't really care. We were playing on sheet 2. I had 3 cards. I have no idea what numbers. I
wasn't gonna play ends.
I think I had 2 2s and a 4.
I was gonna play ends, but then I looked at it's like I don't have any cash because I haven't used like actual cash since.
They came over and I said I'm good for it, and then they came back and they said I lost. And so I'll play again. And then I got more cards, and apparently I won. And so I gave him the money back and said I'm playing again. Yeah, let it ride.
Let it ride, baby.
And I think I lost again. So, I think I might be down $1 right now.
Yeah, we can settle up after.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
No, we have a dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me get the mic for a minute.
Mike's got a trail of sandwich between here and his cooler.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
And on the microphone.
Okay. Well, I got a whiz, and then I'm gonna go to the car. There it is. Anybody?
Okay.
I got a 30
I'm gonna say no.
Yes, that was another thing. Like before, you'd really have to plan your stops.
Hey, Craig.
Who was that guy commentating with you? With them? Who was that? The guy who just walked away. Who was commentating?
He cruising kettle.
Same deal. Well, you're on in an hour. 4:45.
4:45.
And then if you win, you must be the same boat as me. If you win, you play again at 7:15. If you lose, you're done until tomorrow.
That sounds right.
Okay.
I'm not sure what the right play is there.
I think the right play is to win this one.
Get your third one out of the way.
And then you play tonight, and you either lose and you're done,
right,
or you don't have to play early.
Oh, a dryer tub. Yeah, that
It
makes
might be snowing by 7:15. Who knows?
Ooh, so it could be really fun.
Yeah. That could be the most exciting game of the weekend.
Hi. How we doing?
Say hello, Papa. He's a friend. He's
Yeah.
friends. Look at all these guys. Look at all these nice guys.
He used to work.
We're working really hard with him because he's going to be having all these construction people in the house. He's a little afraid of saws and sounds, so being able to cut you guys is really nice. Because we're trying to get him used to. I'm calling them the guys. Look, see the guy? He's a friend. Yeah. They're gonna use a microphone. Maybe you can sing too.
I can see because it has all the holes.
He was singing it this morning so much.
Can you sing? Hi.
He said, "Oh." Just sing that shout. We didn't tell you to shout. No shout. Gentle, easy boy. Easy. He's all excited. You people, yes, you people. There's so many of you. What's your name?
I'm Joel.
Joel?
Yeah.
Joel?
Yep.
Joel, that's Popper.
Hi.
He's named after the German cellist David Popper.
We need a photographer. Well, my battery's at 1%.
We were singing today. He likes the cello. If he hits the certain pitches, he'll go.
Who wants to take our team photo?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude. Batting order?
Must mean something in.
You guys are on?
For doggies, that frequency range must be. Yeah, we play. Make it sassy. Make it sassy. Let's see it.
Oh gosh, this video?
Yeah, we're. Peter named us Branch Covidians. Yeah. Branch, yeah. Covidians, yeah. Because this is the Pandemispiel. So it's
Right. I gotcha.
it's the pandemic themed.
Anything for science.
So, no, it's cool that you guys stopped over. It's good to see you guys.
Watch a little bit.
And,
Wait, I don't know if you scream at. Oh, right. It's supposed to be really quiet. Oh, fresh toast.
Are you supposed to cheer?
and here, I think there's plenty of screaming going on here, yeah.
Like, go, hit that taco!
Yeah, someone has.
Okay, what's 3 sheets?
I would say outdoor curling exclusive and hockey.
down
just
Nichols.
the one.
The Speedway does?
Right down
Yeah.
Nichols and turn right.
Maybe should I go around and do that? Pick up a tank. How's our gas? Yeah.
They bought Super Americas.
Okay, are you gonna stay here with the stuff, I guess?
Yeah, we're gonna camp out close.
I'm gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna go get more propane. If we get some heat out of that thing, we might be happier. Yeah, get my wallet out of there when you're. And keys.
I don't know, I'm pretty happy right now. I don't know what's happening. Yeah? Maxed out on happiness.
Maxed out on happiness.
No one's by this fire right now, so until you get back. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, you guys can hang there till I get back.
I like these masks better than the other ones.
Oh,
This is toasty. Yeah.
Oh.
So between that and my hat falling forward. Oh my gosh, that's why I couldn't throw.
Yeah, in mid-throw.
Where are the
Yes,
car keys?
mid-throw, she's like, my hat is coming down.
I know. I can't see. And then my mask kept going up and my hat kept going down. That was not a good.
Down and your mask up.
Yeah. Oh, that's like our hip hop.
Hip hop, hip hop.
And pants. Pull up your pants.
Oh, everybody's probably like, who's that?
You want to throw this out?
Yeah, there's a trash can.
Garbage.
Yep. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
I got a mask.
Birch, what's going on, man?
Hey, Birch!
Good to see you.
Aw. Birch.
What time do you guys play? 3:30.
Oh, you got a couple minutes in theory.
It's like playing soccer on a
Oh, you do? Okay. I'm confident he's going to be here.
I would think so.
He's not the kind of guy that's not going to skip a game.
Yeah, it's more like, yeah, a polo. Oh, no, really? Yeah, it was like, didn't stay warm. Yeah,
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go say hi to O'Connor.
Yeah, I know, it's really warm. That's why I didn't realize I couldn't change my pants. I don't know. Are we?
Where the fuck is the rest of your team?
I
don't know. Are they here? I don't know.
We were watching you live. We really were. I was gonna say, yeah, they were YouTube.
Late tonight. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Watch, we dominated. Oh. Yeah, I didn't watch it all. We played for the team.
We need some logs on the fire, hey?
Is that the one from Detroit?
What? Try to get Charlie on. I'm gonna eat some Cheetos.
God damn it, McDermott.
It'll stay cold. Don't worry about it. Why you gotta swear at me? You didn't really swear. All right. Well, we're still here. If you're watching the Internet Landia, thanks. I'm gonna try to get somebody on here shortly that's been instrumental in putting the ice in. Game whatever it is for the day is starting on sheet 2. It's getting cold. It's getting cold out here. Sun's going down, and the yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. You gonna be on? Grab right there. Grab her. I'm joined on the dais by Charlie Mathis. You helped put the ice in, hey?
We did. We were almost one of the volunteers, and we spent a lot of nights down here and evenings throwing in some water and sealing up leaks.
Nice, yeah. We're on the dais, I think, a little. What kind of dead animal you got on your head? You got a dead animal on your head, don't you?
That's a wabbit. It's a wabbit.
Oh, whoa, wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Wabbit season.
Shot down twice today.
Yeah? 0-2 today? 0-2 today, all right. All right. Who are you playing with?
I am playing with my regular team from Mansfield at the Madison Curling.
Madison. Okay.
My buddies.
Okay.
We had a great season last year. We lost
Yeah.
only 2 games all year.
Okay. All right.
We couldn't get into the playdowns because of this lousy COVID thing.
Yeah.
So this was supposed to be our playdown, and we are.
Yeah. You
screwing it up.
stink. You stink is what you're saying.
Had to fix my language.
Yeah. No. What? What? Oh, don't worry about Matt. No, you can swear. It's okay. If it's appropriate, you can swear. Yeah. You'd be like, we lost our shot at the playoffs because of fucking COVID. Yeah. No, that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I mean, if you're just like using the F word as a comma, yeah, nah, not so much. But I mean, if it's appropriate, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, that's how YouTube works. That's how YouTube works. Nice. So you curl a little today. How was it?
It was a blast.
How many times? So you played 2 games today.
Played 2
but
games.
prior to today, how many times had you played out here? Had you played out here before?
Twice. Yes.
Twice.
We were throwing rocks out here while we were doing the install. And that's
Okay. Prior to that, had you ever played outside?
No, but I have played
No.
on natural ice.
Were you one of the Copper Country guys? You're one of the Copper Country guys. So
The Copper Country up in Calumet, Michigan.
Okay,
Played on
yeah.
Natural ice on an indoor natural ice.
yeah, indoor-ish. I mean, I guess it's indoor. From what I know of up there, it's like an old machine shed or something, right?
A leaky roof
Right.
over the top of us.
Okay.
And visqueen on the windows that, if
Yeah.
the wind was blowing.
Yeah.
You know, a breeze.
Oh yeah. I got a little ass grab there. That was great. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
anybody out there that's listening, if you ever get a chance to play a Pandemispiel at Copper Country, go do it.
Yeah. We're both Wednesday nighters. Wednesday we're both at Madison Curling Club. We've got 3 draws most nights. And Charlie and I are both Wednesday. We call it late because there's always a shift. There's always a shift on Wednesday at 4:30.
We're often there till 1 a.m.
Yeah, and then there's a shift after the 4:30 shift that alternates between we'll call it 6:30 and 8:30.
Mixed double.
6:30 and 8:30. Well, there's 2 shifts, right? But there's 2 shifts, and we call it Wednesday late. But there's what, 12 guys ish that used to regularly go up to the Calumet.
We had a regular group that went up there for about 3 years in a row, 3-4 years in a row, and then their roof collapsed.
Yeah.
So they didn't have ice up there for a couple of years.
Right. But we had a good group, especially from the Wednesday late, that would go up to this what is it called? The Copper Country Spiel?
Yep.
Copper Country. Copper Spiel.
About 10 miles north of Houghton.
Okay.
So it's up there.
Well, I think you pronounced that wrong. It's Houghton. 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 The Houghton Spiel. Yeah, and I never went. I would like to go. I mean, if I saw that they were putting ice in this year, I think on the social media I saw they were putting ice.
I'm sure they're having a Pandemispiel again.
Maybe not this year.
You remember Robinson?
Yeah, Jeff Robinson. I love.
He's the one that got us up there.
I love me some Jeff Robinson. I hope he's listening. I guarantee he's not.
He went to
But
school in Houghton.
yeah, I know. I love me some Jeff. I heard a great story about Jeff Robinson, like burying his Trailblazer in like in a pile of snow. Yeah, absolutely.
That's not for.
Nobody's ever made bad decisions while having one too many beverages. Nobody. No, it's okay. It's okay. I think the statute of limitations, he can't get a ticket, right? But yeah, no. Thanks for. I mean, I genuinely, if anybody's listening, if anybody's watching, I mean, hopefully the people that are standing 12 feet away from us are listening. Thanks for putting in the time, for putting this in. I honestly, everybody that we've talked to today, we're all trying to be responsible and socially distanced, and we have our masks on, and Charlie and I are standing 6 feet away from each other. Everybody's smiling. Everybody's having a good time.
Here's the thing. You know, the whole time we were doing this and setting this up, we were, fretting over making it the best ice we possibly could. And it's been good and it's been bad. You get a hot, warm day or whatever, and the ice gets messed up and fucked up. And then at the end of the day, everybody that's here really has enjoyed it, and it doesn't matter that it's not perfect ice.
No, I don't.
It is what it is.
I don't think it. Yeah, absolutely. It's. I have talked to a number of people today, and it was like, oh, this is my first spiel ever on natural ice, or this is the first time I've ever played on natural ice, and it's just like, you should do it. And we talk on we've got our podcast, and hopefully you've watched or listened to our podcast. We're at Curling Nation. Craig Brown's curled in Russia, and in the square, you can see Lenin's tomb and whatever. Joe Polo's played on the lake. I mean, even out here tonight on sheet two, you throw it at the outside board, and about 6 feet in, it'll curl about 8 feet. 8 feet. You throw it, and it just.
Not so much curl as it is banking.
Well, it just falls off the edge.
Just standing
Curl, bank, whatever. Don't muddle up my comment with facts. All right,
standing along that edge, you just slide to the middle.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, but you've been a wonderful volunteer, and I probably can't thank everybody who's come out. Matt Aro is standing 12 feet from us, and he's talked to the Parks Department. He's put exactly. He's done yeoman's work, and he's put in the time, and he's made this possible for 16 teams, 4 people apiece, and everybody's having fun. I mean, nobody's come out here expecting perfect left to right, right to left, in to out to in, curl. It's just Hey, we get to talk to other people. Like, we get to curl. Holy crap! Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, everybody's having a good time. So, but I just want to thank you for.
Thank you for having me on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But thanks for putting in the time to make this possible. For, I don't know. I can't even. I'm not good at math. Whatever 16 times 4 is. Thanks. Thank you. So, yeah, absolutely. I think you have to go home, don't you?
I gotta go eat dinner.
All right, he has to go eat dinner. So. We'll have to have somebody. Was that his wife? Yeah, we got Brownie on. All right, Brownie's gonna jump back on with me. So, thanks, Charlie. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in sheet 1 or sheet 2. Doesn't really matter. So.
Well, they just started, so.
Yeah, this end 1. No. Oh. Fine. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Alcohol kills germs. Yeah. Give me. Yeah. Okay. Put a little in them. Yeah. I'm gonna have some wicked pickle here on the ice or on the web stream. Hold on. I gotta get my mitten off.
No, I don't need wicked pickle. It's horrible.
Oh my God,
whatever
that's not good.
The comments are it's horrible. Nope. What is it? Is it whiskey?
I think it's pickle whiskey.
Pickle whiskey.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
No,
I'm good.
Don't
Thank
do
you.
it, Brownie.
I appreciate the offer.
I jumped on the grenade for you there. That's not good.
Well, that was a dumb idea.
I know it was a terrible idea, but I did it anyway.
Yeah.
Because I'm a big dumb animal.
So we got the guy with the animal on his head for his hat.
Oh, he's
again,
back.
over on sheet 2.
He's back. All right, on sheet 2.
Playing against Weeza.
Yeah. All right.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Ann. We're joined on the dais. We're joined on the web stream. If you look up there, we're kind of on the web stream a little up there.
I've been watching you all morning.
Have you been watching us all day? All right. I was, I am from the Madison Curling Club, and on was it Tuesday? Tuesday, you were supposed to give a little thing about the broom stacking. I don't know why we had to cancel. Probably because it didn't feel good or something. Oh shit! Oh. Jesus.
Way to kill that interview.
Yeah, I feel like a big piece of crap.
She's in a good place.
Anyway, okay.
But I will do it in the future.
All right, we're going to talk about it anyway. And, yeah, grab the mic. We're going to do a little Zoom for us on broom stacking. We've talked about it on our podcast, the Curling Nation podcast, about broom stacking, a little bit of a controversial term. If you will. Yeah. What? I mean, to you. I mean, you're a historian. What's broom stacking to you?
Yeah. So.
I mean, you've done some research.
It's a term that really gets used in lots of different ways, and so that's what I was going to explore. Because, in in curling, you learn from your elders, your curling elders, those who have been on the ice for years or at least decades before you, and they pass it on.
Yeah.
And what I learned broom stacking is that you take a mid-game break.
Right.
And in the Madison Curling Club, you just put all the brooms down in the middle of the house. You don't stack them any beautiful way.
Right.
You just lay them down. You go in the clubhouse, and you have a shot.
Right. Yeah. I think that's a lot of what traditional curlers has been is that you kind of trying to make the teepee in the middle of the ice, or you throw it on the button and you try and
and those
whatever.
are gorgeous structures.
But I think lately, broom stacking has kind of been like what you do after the game,
right?
Or what you do, that's kind of. Hey, we won, we lost, but broom stacking is whatever. We go have some beverages, or just it's like have some conversation. I mean, is it kind of evolving to that in your opinion, or is that like a misuse of broom stacking, or how do you feel about broom stacking in that scenario, if you will?
I have come to understand it as an evolving use of that word.
Right. Okay.
And one of my theories is that with the explosion of curling,
especially in the United States,
okay. the USCA really pushing hard for new clubs to establish. A lot of them are in ice arenas where, one, alcohol isn't allowed.
Okay.
Two, there's a tiny window of opportunity to curl because the Zamboni is going to come out on the ice as soon as those 2 hours are finished.
Sure.
So you don't have the opportunity to do a mid-game drinking break.
You can't make the TP mid-game.
No.
All right. Yeah. No, I like that. Yeah, I think we've had some conversations, some debate, maybe, if you will, on the Curling Nation podcast that it's like broom stacking seems to be an evolving term.
Yeah.
An evolving term, if you will, and I like the historical aspect that you bring as a historian, if you will, that it's changing. It's becoming more of a this is just it's a curling term as far as socialization or as an expectation of
camaraderie.
An expectation. Yeah, camaraderie is a great term. I think when I first started curling, I came into it. My parents didn't curl. I never had any curling history going into the game, and it was, my first skip was like, we win or lose, we sit down at the game, regardless of if you have someplace to go. You take 15 minutes, sit down. You don't have to have a drink. You don't have to do anything specific. But it was just afford the team that we won or lost to the courtesy of our company for at least a few minutes. And I think that's what that's what broom stacking is becoming to. And are you seeing that more? Or is that kind of what's evolving to?
What your comment made me think about was when I first prepared this talk. I've given it at a couple of conferences, and I'm dying to give it to the curling club.
Oh no, absolutely. I was so looking forward to it on Tuesday.
We'll do it.
Regardless
We'll
of what
reschedule.
happened,
But looking, forward, how can I track this history? I found, God bless those Scots that started the game. I found from the 1600s odes to curling, and all of them end with drinking with the opponent.
Yeah.
Win or lose, that's just as important as what happens on the ice.
Is it necessary? And I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't want to give curling a bad name by saying it's like, oh, you have to drink if you like curling, or to do curling. But it more the tradition of just conversation or camaraderie or what have you. It's not the we lost, I'm mad, I'm leaving. Look, I hate losing. But I
really?
Yeah. I mean, not very many people know me.
Yeah, you hide it so well.
Now,
yeah.
I hate losing. But I will always sit down and talk. But I will go home and steam a day and a half later and be like, I can't believe I effing lost that game. But I will always sit down because my first skip was just like, I don't care if we win or lose. You sit down.
Yep.
You talk with the team, and even when I start spieling with Joel, I mean, Joel was my first competitive skip, and he's like, when we go, we sit down. If we lose, we buy him a beer.
Yep.
That's one of the things that when I first started curling with my dad, I'm a third generation curler, and one of the things that my dad always said, win or lose, doesn't matter. You sit with the other team and you have a drink.
Yeah.
And you are cordial and you are nice and you have fun because curling is fun. We're not out here to make money. For the most part, no one's here to make money. Everybody's gonna go home. They have another job to do. And everybody's here to have fun. So, just basically don't be a dick.
Yeah.
That kind of sums it up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, and I kind of feel like, I kind of inherited our slope. You and I play slope pitch softball together, and I feel like I've kind of tried to inherit that to our slope pitch softball team. Is that
nice.
we won't. I mean,
but if you don't, okay.
We won't sit down and have a drink with the other team. I mean, because it's just nature.
You don't want
nature of the game.
Not softball.
But we always I always kind of feel that even after the game, like I am super competitive, but we go through the line and you tell somebody that we have good game, whatever, and I've got on guys on our team if they've gone through and been quiet or hadn't said anything. It's like, look, we're not that way.
Yeah.
We don't do it that way. Like
when a new curler comes in,
look,
you learn.
Be super competitive, but we're all here. It doesn't matter if it's the World Championship, if it's the Brier, which is the Canadian World Championship, with the best curling I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's the World Championship. It's those guys still go through at the end of the game and say, good game, and
And that's what new curlers learn, not just how to leave a hack, how to sweep safely. It's the spirit of curling.
Yeah, and
it's that camaraderie, it's that respect, it's that goodwill.
And that's what I think my first skip, one of my first skips ever conveyed to me was you just shake hands, you go through at the end of the game. Who cares if we won or lose? Sit down.
Yep.
Even if, I mean, look, every once in a while, everybody's got somewhere to go. Hey, my wife's giving birth right now. Okay, fine,
See you later.
leave, go.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's like, nobody's that important. There are very few situations where you're that important, or it's that important that you can't sit down even for 15 minutes.
Right.
And just
on the ice, you still see it at the Olympics, at World Championships. Every game you see, people are still shaking hands before and after every game.
Absolutely, before and after. And I haven't been to a lot of World Championships like in person.
On the TV.
Right, on TV. But
There
I'm
was
just
a
saying,
great photo of John Morris and Matt Hamilton sitting down, sharing a beer after a competitive
absolutely.
game during the
And
Olympics.
look,
and the press latched on that as broom stacking.
like the biggest thing in the world is the Briar, right? I mean, it's one of the biggest things in the world is the Briar or the Scotties, the men's, women's worlds, or the men's and women's Canadian World Champion, Briar Scotties. They have what's called the patch, which is the after curling, the people that were there watching, and the curlers show up too. It's you go and you have a beer, and I bet 90% of the teams, 95% of the teams, that late draw, Quebec plays BC, they're in the patch, they sit down, and even if Quebec's got the draw the next morning at 8 o'clock, they still go and they buy, BC a beer, and they have hey, great game. Thanks, guys. That was fun.
Yeah.
And, it's okay to be mad because you win or mad because you lost, whatever. It's just sit down, have the camaraderie, have the courtesy of playing the game.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the beauties of the game of playing curling. And I love that you've put the history together and has taken the time to put the, I don't know, the courtesy, the tradition together. I think is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
This is how curling has been.
Yeah. And this is what we
don't
wanted.
Don't lose it. It's okay
Right.
to be
As
new to
it
the
expands, we
It's
want
okay to be
this
new to the
essence
game. It's
of
okay
it
to be
to
wrecked.
continue.
And I think that's what the Curling Nation podcast is. Our goal is is going to be as you are like trying to define what the curling traditions are and how to best express those to new curlers coming in and expressing those to anybody that doesn't understand what curling is. But trying to define those curling traditions best.
Right.
To pass those on to anybody who doesn't understand curling or anybody that comes in and wants to know about it.
Yeah.
Like this is what we are. Like, and this is what we want to express.
And as new clubs develop new ways of being, back in the day when Columbia County, every single club, was the entire village getting together to build it, to maintain it. Now some clubs, they have a hired manager. You pay extra dues in order to not have to volunteer. So as we get away, or clubs that are in arenas, as we get away from the earlier format and model that made some of these traditions easier to maintain, we've got to identify those that are the most important to the sport and figure out how to keep them going in the new situations.
Yeah, and we're absolutely spoiled in Madison. I mean, we have a steep tradition. I mean, any night
So
of the
deep.
week that you curl, you've got guys that have curled for 30, 40 maybe in 50 years. Some nights, depending upon the draw, depending. Yeah. Oh yeah, and absolutely at all levels. It's you could have guys that have curled 50 levels that they've just curled clubs. That's been their day to get away from the kids, to get away from their wife, to get away from their husband, whatever. I mean, that's been their thing, but it's still been. You sit down and you understand it's just like, okay, I curl the 4:30 shift, which means you're done at 6:30 in Madison-ish. 7. You have a beer, and it's like, hey, I have a beer and I can go home at 7, and I can still put the kids to bed, and then I sit down with my husband, wife, whatever, and that's your thing. But there's also the guys that are, I mean, I'll be selfish. I curl my 6:30 draw, and it's like, man, I don't have to put the kids to bed for the night. I don't have to sit at home and make dinner for the night. I mean, I look forward to it some nights. And
it's a great way to pass the winter.
And I lose the game, and I hate losing, but I'll still sit down. And even if it's somebody I hate losing to, and there are a couple guys in my draw that I hate losing to, but if I lose to them, it's still I sit down and say, hey, good game, and it's important to me. And the first skip I ever had made that clear to me that that's what you do. And
Who was
I
your
think
first
that's
skip?
kind of what, outside of stacking the brooms up in the middle of a game at a Pandemispiel and going out and have a shot, and then you come back and start curling again. That's what broom stacking the term has become to be, and so.
Yeah. Awesome. Well,
thanks a lot, Ann.
I will definitely, work with Melissa and the membership committee to reschedule, and I really look forward to it.
Do it. Well, thanks for being on the spiel.
Cool.
Thanks for coming. We appreciate
excited
it.
to see this. This is just a highlight.
Yeah.
It's really great.
All right.
Thanks,
well,
Ann.
we're 2 ends in. What's going on out here? I don't know. What's the score? 6-0? I don't know. It's 6-0. All right, somebody's got to pick their shit up. And
So you're saying there's a chance?
Somebody's got to start sucking. Yeah. So it's getting dark. It's getting cold.
It is getting cold. Like the temperature has dropped a little bit.
Well, yeah.
And it's the sun's gone down.
The sun's gone down.
And it's not getting warmer out here.
No, it's not getting warmer. We're putting on more clothes.
We're putting on more clothes.
Okay. We'll be all right. Everybody will live.
We've had a few more drinks, so that's
maybe.
Probably got a little bit to do with it, but whatever.
Yeah.
We're doing okay.
Yeah, we'll do fine. We'll still be here. We'll be here all night. I'm not sure about tomorrow. Iffy. We'll see. It's supposed to start snowing, which is really gonna suck.
Oh.
Because
we might be. Hopefully, we'll be off the ice by then.
When tonight?
Yeah.
Well, it depends upon when the weather.
Yeah.
When the weatherman. If
Yeah.
you can see the web stream, I'm using quotation fingers.
Yeah,
Meteorologists
Mike,
/ liars. Yeah. Who knows when it's gonna start snowing?
Yeah. Mike, what's the phone
I
say
mean,
right now?
one guy says like 8 o'clock. The other guy says like 3:30. So.
Not until 2 a.m.
Not
Oh,
till-
2 a.m. All
It's
right.
been delayed a little bit. All right, so
All right, so
we'll
it's
be good.
changed again.
We'll be good tomorrow, and the game. Well, we might have enough time to clear off the ice tomorrow. So that's something. All right.
Who knows? Nobody has any effing clue.
Well, the science
ice-
machine we have says.
Science machine.
Yeah.
Whatever that's worth. Yeah, the meteorologists have science machines too. Look how good that works for them.
Yeah.
Like I'm getting some snow at home.
Of course you are.
That's what I'm doing Sunday.
Do you have to work on Monday?
I do.
Oh.
Well.
Can you work remote?
I can work from my house. I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah. Well, you could work from Joel's house, couldn't you?
I have.
Yeah, I have. You said.
Yes. Yeah. He has.
He's got better.
Yep.
I have the interwebs.
My
So.
It's barely passable. I think my internet is the minimum speed you can have and technically call it high speed.
So they're throwing rocks here on sheet 1, which is kind of our primary sheet this weekend, I guess. I don't know. We're talking more about stuff than curling.
Yeah,
you guys can see the curling. If you're tuning in and you don't know curling well, good luck, I guess.
You probably clicked the wrong link.
Yeah, you might have clicked the wrong link, or you know one of us, and God bless you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. So I don't know. We got some lights. It's there's still fire, I think, somewhere. I don't know. We need to stand close to the fire because I'm getting cold.
I'm getting cold too.
Yeah. So I don't know. Things are happening. Honestly, everybody's still socially distanced. Everybody's wearing masks. Maybe not.
It's more for the cold, I think, than anything. But.
Oh no. I mean, people are wearing masks because we're supposed to. I am at least 6 feet from Joel, so. I don't know. Maybe not, just because I feel like people can hear me.
We've been, well, we've also been on the podcast together, so we're in each other's
Joel and I are pretty much in each other's bubble.
So yeah.
That's kind of weird, but whatever it's worth. I'm amazed that people are still sliding. I'm amazed that people are still sweeping. This guy's gonna throw a broom style. Yeah, Mary Broman style.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it.
Well, he's got an actual stick. It's not quite Mary Broman style.
He's got an actual stick.
He's got an actual stick.
Oh, I think he even.
It's not quite. He could have.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
People are still taking this pretty serious, and good for them. So, how's it going, Anthony?
Not
too bad, he says.
Yeah.
Not too bad, he says. Oh, you're playing with 5. Oh, perfect. Steven?
Mr. Connor, how are we doing, buddy?
Oh, you got to play.
You got to play.
Oh, yeah. Well, throw your rock and then come over here.
No, he's playing third.
Oh, he's playing third?
He's important. He's important now.
That's cool. Yeah. How do you feel? Hey, come here. A little closer. You're on your break end, so you're 5-man team?
Yeah, 5-man team.
I don't think if you're taking it too serious this weekend, you're taking it too serious. Is that right? Yeah. How many? I mean, I know you're Madison.
So we
curler.
definitely can't take it seriously.
I know you're a Madison curler. How many times have you been out here?
This is my first real time. Well, we came out the first day, but that was just a half sheet to get things kind of started. This is the first real game.
This is your first real game.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Hey, Pat. You suck.
Yeah, you suck, Pat. Steve Perry, miss it.
Steve Perry. You suck. You suck.
Miss.
Miss it.
Pat's gonna clean his rock out.
He's gonna dump this.
You suck. Use it. Noonan. We're not cheering against anybody, but we're cheering against Pat. Steve. So you got 5-man team. This is your offense. Your first end. I mean, you're a Madison guy. I mean, what? Did you come out here with any expectation?
I came out just to have a party and slide along on the ice with the rocks, that kind of thing. So those are my expectations. So my expectations have been met, 100%.
Nice, that's great. I think that's. I mean, you've been smiling all weekend, right? I mean, you got your mask on. I got my mask on. Whatever, right?
That's right. I can go get some.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you're on your off, and you're standing here at the home end. You don't have a beer. I mean, that's borderline embarrassing. So, yeah, cool, man. That's great. you know. Steve's gonna throw a rock here.
Steve
He's got
O'Connor's-
about 100 years of experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't. Steve throwing with a stick. Like, don't mess with Steve and a stick.
No, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, got the. Just clip the guard on that one.
Okay. I have no idea where he's sitting. It's impossible to tell what's going on out here. Pat's going down there. I think he's third. Jeremy's skip. All right. So, yeah, I mean, we're having a good time.
Are you curling this weekend? Or
I am. We're on again at 4:45.
Okay.
We'll probably win because we're having more fun than everybody else. And if we lose, we're still having more fun than everybody else.
Right.
I'm curling with Joel and Mike here, and Joel's wife Marissa. We're easily I mean, Craig could probably tell you we're the second best looking team out here, but we're probably the best looking team out here. So we never slid because it's outdoor curling, and who cares?
You haven't slid yet?
No, we didn't slide. We just threw it like we were stick curling. We just slid out. We put our broom the wrong side up and just whoop, out turn, in turn.
That was actually the secret for the first game.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't. Yeah.
In the house and like the rest of us
Yeah. So we're. I mean, I feel like we're.
We
even
did
if we don't win the spiel, we're clearly winning the spiel.
We did okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we stole 5. So.
Right.
I don't think there's anybody else who stole 5. So we're probably winning, regardless. I'm happy. I'm happy that people are sliding and people are getting like curling in and whatever. I mean, I was hogging rocks, even throwing them with a broom. So yeah. I mean, we're having a great time. So I'm happy that people are, and it's hard to. I mean, it's easy to see that people are smiling and having a good time. So that makes the weekend for I think everybody out here.
All right, there we go. Okay, we got sitting 2, I think.
Yeah, nice draw.
Something happened there. Pretty sure you could throw the out turn here and just like dropping in off the shelf there. Right on
yes, you could.
I mean, I have no clue where that one is in the middle yellow on the right as we look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's just off the button. And I feel like you could probably throw the out turn.
Let it fall. It'll fall right into it.
You just fall. Yeah, absolutely. It'll fall right into it.
Yep.
Come on, Jeremy.
But Jeremy's throwing it, so.
What are you gonna throw here? Oh, Jeremy's gonna throw a freeze. That's fucking
freeze.
Yeah. I feel like fucking was okay there. Apologies to anybody underage on the web stream. If he makes this, I'll donate $20 to the Madison Curling Club.
The weight is so tricky to figure
Oh
out.
yeah,
that
exactly.
A freeze is virtually
he's
impossible.
Gonna bounce off the back. I don't think I owe Madison Curling Club any money.
I think you're safe.
I'm okay?
I think you're safe.
Excellent. All right.
So Joel had to go take care of some business. So
more curling's gonna happen. Who do you think is gonna win tomorrow? Football. Who's ball?
Ooh.
We got Packers Bucks.
I think
we've
the Packers.
got Bills and who the hell do the Bills play? Bills.
The Chiefs.
Play, oh, the Chefs.
It's the Chiefs.
The Chefs.
That's the game I'm
Bills
excited
Chefs.
to watch.
Bills Chefs. Packs Bucks.
I don't know if Mahomes is playing. That's
he is
the
playing.
big. He is going to play.
I've heard he is playing.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently,
I like the
wasn't-
Chiefs in that game.
Apparently, the Mahomes injury was not a concussion. It was more like a pinch
nerve kind of thing.
Like a nerve injury.
Yeah, that was kind of
But
scary. It was scary watching him try to get up.
It was weird. Like he got up and it was like, oh, if that's not a concussion, I don't know what is.
He looked like 10:30 at night at House of Hearts trying
right,
to.
right. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, who do you feel like is gonna win tomorrow?
Mahomes is playing. I like the Chiefs.
You like the Chiefs?
I do like the Chiefs.
All right.
I also like.
It's at Kansas City. They're
It
gonna
is.
have some fans there.
Yep.
They're gonna have some fans in the
Yep.
stands.
I also wanted to start calling whatever your favorite team is. Call yourself your whatever mafia, just to piss Bills fans off too.
The Bills.
I'm tired of hearing about the mafia.
Bills Mafia.
The Bills
Okay.
Mafia. So let's get them knocked out.
I mean, I like bringing tables. It's humorous to me. Don't get me wrong. I'm like seeing big fat drunk guys like jump into tables. You can't go wrong.
The other game, I don't know. That's kind of a tough one to call.
Dude,
You'd think that.
Look,
I know who you want to.
No. Look, I am a Packers season ticket holder.
Yep.
I'm a Packers fan.
Yep.
Through and through. I'm scared shitless.
I
am absolutely scared shitless because I was at the game. I don't know how many years ago it was. Tomorrow's 2021. What was the game when they played the Vikings or the Giants? And it was absolutely fucking freezing.
Yep.
What was that? 16 game? So 5 years ago. I thought there was no chance that the Packers could lose. And somehow Eli came in, and somehow their kicker made a kick from, I don't know, 40
Oh
plus,
yeah, in
40
the
plus
ridiculous
yards
weather.
in like, I mean, look.
Yeah.
I took my buddy Kevin to the game. And we walked from, if you're familiar with the Green Bay area, we walked from slightly farther away from the Green Bay Curling Club to Lambeau Field.
Okay.
And I had a beer. I opened a beer at my car, and by the time I got halfway to the stadium, it was frozen. It was, it was a Coors Light, so it was. It wasn't a hearty beer. It
beer
was
is kind of in quotes.
I mean, piss water, But
yeah.
But yeah, my beer was frozen by the time we got halfway to the stadium, and
yeah,
I thought there was no way that the Packers could lose that game. I thought there was no way. I mean, that guy lined up for that kick, and I thought there's no way he's missing it.
Right.
I thought it was going to be short. I thought there was no way you could kick the ball 40 plus yards or whatever you kicked it.
Right. That ball had to be just solid.
And the buddy I brought with has been the kicker killer. I mean, every game I have brought him to, there has been a crucial kick in that game. We brought him the first game I ever took him to. Martin Gramatica, we were playing the Bucks back in the day. Kazoo Gramatica had a tap-in kick.
Yeah.
And he shanked it, and it went into overtime. The Packers won. And the kicker killer didn't come through. So
yeah, it's
I
hard.
don't know. I am.
It's hard to.
I am frankly scared shitless about that game. I want the Pack to win. No doubt. No doubt. I want the Pack to win. I have no clue who's going to win that game. You can't.
It's hard to bet against Brady.
You can't bet against Tom Brady in the playoffs.
No.
You can't. You can't.
It's.
I have no idea. If it was a pickup game, I couldn't bet on the game.
They looked really good last week.
Who did?
Both
teams.
The Bucks.
Both
the Buccaneers.
teams did. Both teams
They just
did.
took
Didn't
apart.
they?
Yeah, they did.
I mean, the Packers defense. The Packers offense all year has been outstanding. But the Packers defense the last 4 weeks has been phenomenal.
Yep.
Can they do it again? I have no idea. I hope so. I absolutely hope so. So.
But the Buccaneers defense last week just
no
picked
idea.
apart
Yeah.
Drew
Oh,
Brees,
yeah.
right? Would they have 3 or 4 interceptions?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
Hard.
I'm with you that I think I want the Chiefs. I think I want the Chiefs because I want the potential of history.
Right.
I love sports.
The 3-peat would be awesome.
What is the last time you've seen the last time we saw a team repeat in the Super Bowl is the early 2000s with the Patriots.
Right.
And we're 10 years later, and I guess if the Chiefs can get there again, we had the potential of a team repeating in the Super Bowl.
Right.
But I mean, obviously, I want the Pack because I mean I own the team, so.
Right. Well, either
so-
way, it's going to be it's going to be experience against the
Not-
up and
not
coming
even
group, right?
You can't even say experience against experience because Rogers has been there.
No,
Rogers has been there multiple
No,
times.
I'm thinking
They lost-
I'm thinking
they
this,
lost
I was
the
thinking
championship
Super
last year.
I was thinking Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Either way you get, you've got 2 young quarterbacks in the AFC and 2
old quarterbacks.
Two
Yeah,
two
yeah.
experienced, two
It's the old guys in the NFC. What time is soup? You know, yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely.
right. So you're gonna have the old guy against the young guy.
Yeah. So I honestly am scared shitless about the NFC game. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You think the weather would help? Would be an advantage
I mean,
to the Packers?
Yeah. I mean, Tom. You know,
It's gonna be cool.
Hash Brown Tommy has been down in Tampa Bay for the last several months. So.
Yep.
But he's also played in New England.
He's seen snow.
Yeah, I mean he and Gronk have seen the snow, but yeah, I mean
the rest of his
like,
team not so
I mean,
much.
I'd much rather a team from Tampa be playing a game in Lambeau for the championship than than the opposite. So.
And they're gonna have fans.
Oh yeah, there are gonna be some fans. I was
finally.
amazed at the noise last week. I was amazed.
Yeah, it was.
At how
It got
loud
pretty
was.
loud.
At how loud it was. My cousin got tickets for the game.
'Cause they only
this
had
coming,
a quarter
this
of the.
coming week.
They sold
and,
what?
I told her I was her favorite cousin, and she didn't invite me to the game, so I will be at home watching tomorrow. But I'm not sure I'll be watching.
Because they're gonna have what, a quarter of the stadium filled?
Oh, not even. Lambeau holds 80,000+, and I think 9,000 tomorrow.
Okay.
So basically 10%.
Yeah.
Basically 10%. I mean, but I still was amazed at how loud it was last week.
Yeah, it was.
And I think some of that. I mean, Joel and I were lucky enough. We've worked some. We've held the microphone for ESPN down the field.
Yep.
We did a game. We did a game at Camp Randall earlier this year.
We did.
Yeah, and I was excited to do it for the experience, but I was also I don't want to say taken aback, but it wasn't as loud obviously down on the field, but it didn't detract me from how we worked the game.
Did they have fans?
No, there were no fans.
No fans. Okay.
There were no fans, so we could hold the Paravoc microphones on the sideline. We could pick up.
You could probably get
lot
everything.
More. We could get a lot more. And
You could probably get the sky cam just down there in the huddle and hear everything.
That's one of the things that we asked the sideline guys, like, what if things changed in COVID times with no fans and like audio, because you can pick up so much more. And one of the things they said was we had to turn the sound off on the sky cam because they could get in the huddle.
Sure.
And and they could pick up absolutely everything they were saying in the huddle with the play calling.
Yeah.
So that had to get turned off.
Yeah, and when we were working, they were pumping in sound.
Yep.
They were pumping in sound, which was we could hear because they were allowed to pump it into. I think I saw something on the internet, or I heard something about on like sports talk that they were allowed to pump it into like 75 decibels, so we could hear it. But working that, I mean, we have worked games where they have been prime time night games, and I mean, we've got the big salad bowl microphones and like over-ear headphones on our head, and
we can barely hear the game.
Even like shooting guys right in front of us, 10 yards, 12, 15 yards in front of us. It's like I can't hear myself think. I mean, it was just
loud.
It was so loud. So we could, it was easy to hear everything, but it was, I mean, there was still something to be a home crowd, but with you could tell, even just watching and knowing kind of what was going on with the Lambeau Field game last week, you could tell it was real noise versus pumped in noise.
Right.
Like, so there's something to, I think there's something to still being at home and having real people there, and real people cheering, even at the 10th of what's allowable.
Right.
Is
Which is a bit different than what we have here, because we got a lot of home field teams here playing, and not really a whole lot of ruckus, ruckus noise happening. So
Yeah, you expect more out of the Madison crowd.
Yeah, but
not really. Not really. No, you don't. No, I mean it's cool.
With curling, we're still being respectful. Like we're still being respectful for our teams and other teams, and you know, hopefully everybody's having their own good time. But yeah, it's not really rocking like a football game is.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
I mean, it was something to be there and have nothing, and then listening. I felt like I could tell the difference between nothing and actual fans last week.
Yeah.
So for them to be able to have even 9,000 fans next weekend, or tomorrow, I should say, I think it's a difference. So, and even Rogers has some, and I mean, I don't think Brady will ever admit it, but I think he'll be like, yeah, it sucks that they're gonna have real fans there. Like I feel like in general, over watching the NFL this year, you look at some of the younger quarterbacks, and it hasn't been as intimidating because you just go in there and it's
you're playing.
We play you guys. It's been a scrimmage. Right? And it hasn't mattered as much.
A game like an empty Metrodome, it's a scrim. Right, there's no advantage there, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You bring the Packers into the Metrodome on any other when it's a full house.
Yeah.
Rogers can hardly hear himself to say the snap count.
Yeah. So.
And that's when that way all over.
Yeah. All right. Well, somebody won. Somebody lost.
Somebody won. Somebody lost. Now we're sweeping the ice.
No, we're sweeping the ice. All right, hold on. We're gonna get somebody on here.
No.
Get a straight question. We're gonna be No. We got how'd it go out there? We're joined by Steve O'Connor, who's a Madison Curling Club member. How'd it go?
Well, we scored.
So you lost.
Yes, of course. We
okay,
lost.
all right.
They a high-powered team.
They lost. All right.
A loaded team.
All right. Have you ever played on natural ice?
I did when I was a child.
A child. All right.
A few years ago.
A few years ago. All right. But this is your second game, right?
Yes.
All right.
Well, no, I played a game the first.
Well, but in this
Remember
weekend,
that, Joel?
this weekend, this weekend, this is your second game,
Yeah, we
right?
got to play tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I have to play tomorrow morning. Okay.
So who's gonna win the game?
But are you having a good time?
Of course, I'm having a good time. I'm curling.
Right.
And actually, this is kind of like curling. This time.
Kind of like curling.
This morning, not so
It is kind of like curling.
It's kind of like curling.
Well, yeah. I mean,
but the roll
But-
boys out there.
you didn't come out here expecting like 24 and 4 or 25 and 5.
I wouldn't know what that means. So
Well,
no,
25. I mean, 25 seconds and 5 feet of curl, or 24 seconds and 4 feet of curl, right? I mean, you came out here. It was like wait, hold on. There's a Pandemispiel, and we can like interact with other people and like curling. I'm not gonna drink Jameson if you offer me some. Well, we thank Steve for joining us. I think we have to curl soon, don't we?
Yeah, we're curling the next draw.
Yeah,
so
we're curling the next draw.
So we're
I have
gonna
no idea.
take a little break and someone else gonna come on.
Someone will blabber other than me. Yeah. Thank God. So, I mean, I don't mind blabbering, but everybody else out there probably is like, oh Jesus, thank God for that guy not talking. Yeah. But still, listen to our podcast. We're at Curling Nation. We're on every other week. We're trying to put out a good product. If you want to talk about something on the podcast or want to hear somebody on the podcast, email the show. We're at curlingnation@curlingnetwork.com. We're on Facebook and Twitter at Curling Nation. We're at Instagram at The Curling Nation. Nobody wants to give us any money, but if you do, we're at Patreon at Curling Nation. I don't know. To you, there's not a lot of curling in the United States right now, so hopefully you're having a good time. We'll listen to somebody else for the next hour, and I'll unfortunately be back for probably the last draw, and yeah, thanks everybody, enjoy. I was leaving them on so they catch some
I love stuff like that. Yeah. All that print type stuff is so cool. All the type setting and stuff that had to go into it. Such a process.
Yep, that's fine.
Or around them. Not 8. Not 8!
Are we getting pipes for this thing?
We're getting really serious, Wes. Watch out.
I know. Are we going to start rolling the ice?
Yeah, exactly. Start making some calculations here. Some good flushes. We went to a pack game a few years ago that was kind of like this cold. It was probably a little bit colder because it was windy or whatever, but yeah.
At University Ridge? That's probably a bowl.
I know. I have
The one we went to, it was.
My dad was
Well,
there's more snow here now.
I went to one. It was a playoff game against the 49ers. The tickets were cheap because it got down to like 11 below or something. So like $110 a piece. That's all. Screw it, let's go. We'll tough it out. And I saw a guy spill his beer like on a metal surface and it just froze.
At 9?
That was Kaepernick was playing. He was just like zigzagging all over the field and nobody could tackle him.
Yeah.
Ended up losing, but it was a fun day. But God,
I know.
yeah.
I know. I
When we all kind of huddled together.
down here.
Yeah. Well, everybody was standing. I remember like,
Yeah, Matt's
fuck it,
at
I'm
bottom
not
and like,
my ass on that
you can
thing.
see the grass through the snow. We're like, we're going snowshoeing. Like, we're just like walking on the grass.
Just clean it off when you're done.
Yeah. But then this year we've been going out. We've been able to go out on the pond.
Yeah, my feet were fucked. Yeah, because it just radiates up through your shoes. Like, it doesn't matter. It's concrete.
Right now my toes are just starting to get cold because I've got like those nice thick little socks on.
Yeah. Like, keep them off the snow. Like, it's almost better, right? You just put them up.
It's nuts.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I don't usually use the main arm. Yeah. And everybody would like
That's our quarantine couple. We go see them about once a month, maybe a little more, and then we go
I can do
It's,
I
yeah.
can do spot.
And you want just a commentary?
I appreciate it. So much to say.
One, two, three, four of you. Like, just.
Are we up on this game?
Yeah.
Yeah. When they take the ice, I'll do a spot.
Anybody can talk?
Yeah, Lynn.
Oh, we'll commentate Lynn.
Lynn's playing on it. But,
Perfect.
one game.
FYI, we're on sheet 1.
Okay, perfect. I'll weigh in on my opinions.
Like,
I have a lot of opinions about you
We will
guys.
walk back. Like, I'm third in Joel's.
Like on sheet 1, the schmucks you've been listening to all day.
Yes. I think we deserve a mic.
Yeah, pretty much.
If I get a microphone to talk about you guys, yes. I've waited for this day.
You have to do very little. Like, we will stand back here and talk about.
Yep.
Like, I'll come back to the fence and talk.
I will get us all kicked off Twitter.
Oh yeah. No.
For inciting a riot?
No, you can swear as long as it's appropriate.
No, I know when it gets taken off of this is not it.
Okay.
I've been pulled down.
Yeah.
Shirts off.
Just use fuck like a comma, and that's okay.
I'm just saying it's happened before.
Yeah. I do too. Mostly it's me when I've been drinking too much.
All right. Well, when you guys take the ice, how do I do it? Just turn on those mics, or
They're on already.
No, the mics are on already.
Okay. They're on already. We're just capturing ambient noise.
Great.
Second one, go.
Yeah.
Energy Montgomery,
What's
don't
the
do
name of
that.
this park?
Winnequa. Just meshing hash brown Monona curling.
All right. Hash brown.
Hash brown. Yeah. Not hashtag.
Hashish.
No, we don't have any sponsors.
Just throw in.
If you want to mention somebody, you'd be like, hey, Broom Bakery is great if you want to go get some baked goods, you know.
I'm gonna plug my own business.
Yeah, do it.
My website's live, so I'm plugging.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
There's one SKU on there.
We really like to think our sponsors Mother Nature and,
You could have one.
Yeah.
Mother Nature, the Green Bay Packers, and, you know.
Yes, absolutely.
Whoever.
So forget this. It's all shameless plugging.
Yeah. No, I mean, don't be a dick. Don't not mention Steve's curling. Don't mention like Winona Outdoor Curling. Don't not mention
we know who
Curling Nation podcast.
Absolutely.
Everything after that, go nuts.
You gotta give them a word to throw in, like really obscure word.
Yeah, just be like, how many penises can you get in the broadcast?
The first person
oh,
that
hey,
can bring
that's
me
a great
a
penis
wall.
outdoor.
What was that
A
talk show?
multi-syllabic word, not any word.
What was that talk show where like the first person who could bring something out of their purse and then they win a prize? Was that what it was? Like first person who could bring me a walnut wins a.
Yeah.
License and registration, please?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oh, really?
Thanks to Oracle for nothing. But no, you don't. You make enough money. Sponsor a professional basketball team. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you got, mention your company, mention your
I'm gonna plug in everything.
Are there indoor restrooms open?
No, I mean, there's the porta potty out there. That's about it.
No,
I was gonna suggest to Matt that he should
I can do it.
he should have rented a couple porta potties.
Sponsor, yeah, we use the porta potty sponsor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
By the way, if you're hearing this, we need a pump.
Whatever company that is.
Whatever company that is out there.
Here's taking a knee on the left of sheet 1.
I hear folks are hovering.
Hey, Mike's not peeing out there. He's just praying for the end. Yeah. Do whatever you guys want. It's been real loose. You know, try to keep the naughty words too. I mean, if it fits, swear.
I got a good balance of that. Yeah, right?
Golf and dodgeball, the move.
Yeah, a lot of quotes like that.
Like,
on the Ocho.
keep it right in between.
Okay.
More
Yeah.
dodgeball.
If you move
Everyone's
that,
broadcasting
if you
career
move
has to
that
start
chair
somewhere.
to the left or right a little, you can stand pretty close and still stay warm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That is good to know.
Got the Labatt's and the facts over there.
I mean, technically you can see both games, but you
better put it in the little.
know. Yeah. Nobody's like, oh, nice draw there. They're gonna play a whatever.
Not the way I'd have thrown it.
What do you? It could be like
Not what I'd have done.
Nick or whatever his name is.
I like to stand behind the glass and make judgments on
Yeah,
others. That's
well,
really
yeah.
what I'm best
I
at.
mean, I'm all for like boo. If I make a shitty shot, boo the fuck out of me. I don't give. I don't give two shits. Yeah.
What was he thinking?
Yeah. What?
Come
Well,
on.
nice
hog
late,
for me.
McDermott.
Are you guys all throwing a stick?
Good man.
I think they are with their brooms.
I was going to throw another piece
Are you guys throwing with your brooms?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not fucking sliding. Fuck that.
Are you a peddler? Wait, no, we played last night.
Oh, you guys played the toilet guys, huh? Nice. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, dude, we didn't. We said going out. We're like, we're not sliding. Like, we're shaking the sleeves. No, no slide. Just it was like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and we still won. Yeah.
I know, yeah.
And we stole 5. Stole 5. Half round stole 5.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, I'll come. No, I'm not sliding. I'm not staying to my boots for the rest of it. I'm leaving my boots on. But I at least put behind my curling shoes last time. Nope, not this time.
I know.
Nope. I thought about it. I got more too many socks. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I would argue you're taking this more seriously
More
than you
people
did
need
the
new
follow.
curling shoes now.
No, hey.
More people are going to be buying your curling shoes.
Like, I like the followers.
You
Yeah, we
win
can talk about
until
that
you
too.
lose, right?
All these curlers
Dude,
who have been curling outdoors.
We played the first game. We played like at the 3 guys I played with played great. I played like absolute shit. And then Wensler started skipping, and we couldn't fucking miss. We could not
How you
fucking
going curling?
miss. And we won the B final, and like that was all Tim. That was absolutely all Tim. And Tim just goes, dude, you knew weights, you knew what we were doing. He's like, you didn't need to skip, you needed to play third. And I'm like, fine. And we like that. I mean, I don't know if that was me, if that was us, if that was a team. It was just like
the mentality.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was just like, okay, we're done giving fucks.
Yeah.
Except for Tim.
Except for Tim, yeah.
I mean, I always care when we play a team.
He's always the guy, but he's the kind of guy like once his mind gets right, then he does actually get better.
Oh
like,
yeah. No, dude, we played a game. We played a game against Michael. Dave.
Or if it's certain people he wants to beat, then he
Oh,
shows up.
dude. We played against Dave, and he was like, "There's no fucking way we're losing this game." And we played the game, and we ended up going into an extra end, which means it was just like draw to the button.
Yeah.
That's where they're keeping the stones, I
And
thought.
I'm talking to him, and he goes, I'm talking to him, and
Like
he's
they turn
getting
off
ready to
the
throw, and
plumbing
he goes,
or whatever?
"Shut." He goes, he looks at me, he goes, shut the fuck up. Like, we put the broom down. We put our -1 in the house. It was me, and I think it was Birch. Wherever he is, where Birch went. And it was me and Birch, and we're sweeping, and Tim just goes, shut the fuck up. Because Dave threw it, and he threw it through, and I go, well, this is, like this and that. And, I knew exactly what the ice was doing.
Angie, do you want beef jerky?
He goes, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Fucking throw it.
Yeah,
And he just got it, and he put it like top lid, and he put it top lid, and I barely had to dust it.
Yeah, you're like, there it is.
Like I walked it in, and he goes, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and when you get he let it go, I'm like, it's real close. I'm like, it's real close, and I'm like dusting it. But, I'm just like, come on, make it, buddy. I'm just trying to, like, I'm talking, he goes, he just looks at me, he goes, hey.
He won't lose to people he
I'm
doesn't want to lose to.
I knew exactly what he wanted. I just wanted to be positive. I just wanted to be like, I wanted him to make the shot, but he goes, got in the hack. He goes,
what sheet are you guys? Are you guys on this one?
We're on one.
You're on one? Nice. I'm gonna take, oh wait, shit, the porta potty lasts too long. I'm gonna hit the hedges for me.
Oh, go ahead.
Kick this.
You got plenty of
Yeah, I got plenty of time. I'm gonna take the long walk to the porta potty.
It's starting to get a little snowy now. Overhead heat over here. Oh, we could, yeah. Are you warming up your beer? Is it slushy? Yeah.
It's been laying on the ground for the last hour now.
Yes. That'd be icy. Are these your chairs?
These ones.
They're wondering, yeah. But you're scrolling. I know, we've got more. We're just that lazy. I'll just see you there.
We're just like, oh, hey, fine, fucking stick.
It was funny how many
It's not even a real stick. It's a broom.
We give 0 bucks. 0, 0. Is there a number of bucks to give? We give 0.
We're all out of fun.
If there are a number of bucks to give, of going ahead and bet on our team on the under. Yeah. Hey, how many bucks does team Bacon Spielers have to get? 0. Yeah, plus or minus 0. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna push to 0. Yeah.
I saw a woman come up earlier from the ice skating. Big bag of chips.
What did she do?
Came up, take a bag of chips, and then went back down to her kids' for a skate.
I'm just gonna, maybe she was having a...
Whatever. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't my wife. Was she like super pregnant? She looked like you were smuggling 2 basketballs.
And she put a whole bunch in the backpack.
I didn't know that.
My wife is a surrogate.
Hey!
My wife
Don't
is
talk
a
bad
surrogate.
about Pandemic.
Is she really?
Yeah. They transplanted one, separated, so she's got 20. So the people that are getting kids are like, oh, we were supposed to get 1, but now we're getting 2. They're like, well.
Can you send one back?
No, because we don't need another one.
No, I was just gonna say. I thought you
We don't need any more. No
Wait,
more.
what?
We have 2 and a German short hair. That's way more than enough.
Are you guys playing now? Oh, you have more than one.
I think the technical due date was sometime in April. At this point, we have a C-section date in March, early March, and hopefully it's not any sooner. Hopefully. I'm borderline skeptical.
Right?
No.
Sheets are ready for play.
Which sheet are we on?
She may or may not be down for
4:45 draw. Ready to go.
Oh, okay. We'll look for the pregnant one.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you know if she was a chip stealer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, I don't think. Oh.
No, it was not.
If it was, then she would have taken more than 1 bag.
You can have the chip, have them all. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Wes, how was 4 to 5? much fun, right, Caitlin? Here I go.
I know.
Yeah, you can do it.
And you're like, okay.
You need that camping thing that Emily uses, whatever that, like,
Yeah,
little Wizinator thing.
Yeah.
That's so cool, yeah. Thank you very much.
Woohoo! There you go.
Do you guys play right now? Benefit too. We play at 6. So
No, my
we're about to do
heater,
some
sorry.
commentary.
Can't see my hands, do it?
Yeah, they can Well, if you want to do a guest spot, come by. There you go. That's a good idea.
See you later.
Yeah, so Boots is a little wonderful guy.
The one by the window?
Oh. But he got away and then...
I'm guessing he was just in the park or whatever.
He's a cute kitty. I like cats a lot.
We're gonna do it.
Wait, you get to start though?
Yeah.
Did you?
Wait, what?
We get to give pills. The vet is doing the gifts.
Okay.
But you don't need
But you don't need.
You don't have worms, do you?
It's almost like you've been drinking for a while.
I do.
But he is not dewormer.
Feels like I'm in that.
Yeah.
They can. I have a friend that got it.
Second round of dewormer.
Yeah. All the worms.
What if your cat likes to
Oh my gosh, so much fun.
Boots is in my apartment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. It's like
That's a great name.
So Angie, we were on the way back from visiting my parents, and we found him in the parking lot of a highway rest stop.
No,
And
really?
decided that he shouldn't live there, and so we took him.
That's perfect.
There'll be some pushing.
Yeah, when he went by, he found a cat.
When I wrote about it on Facebook, I said we pulled a half Jesse.
I know.
Do you have any other animals or just Oh, you do?
Well,
technically
they have a zoo.
Sophie has my girlfriend has a lot of animals.
Okay.
She has a whole...
So right now, Boots is at my place, and the bearded dragon Simon is at my place.
Hi, Evie.
She has 2 other cats, 2 parakeets, 2 cockatiels, a lovebird, a tortoise.
Evie, I'm cooler than him. Remember that?
He's not.
She got rid of the sugar bladders. She had a snake for a while that is now gone. She had a rabbit that got released. I think that's it.
You guys on sheet 2?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Chickens.
Oh, I need more. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough for the game.
No!
She has 2 ceramics.
I'm throwing third.
Ceramics are kind of a non-hardy ornamental breed. They're about a quarter the size of regular chickens, so they're like...
That is awesome. I like it. Ooh, it's gonna get dark down here.
Yeah, I'm wondering how those 2 nights are going to suffice. I'm guessing they thought about this.
But I'm driving by here at night and there's street lights. I don't see street lights.
Street curling?
Four?
Come on, Moss! Let's fucking go!
Christ, let's go, Moss.
Jesus fucking Christ! Ah, God! Jesus Christ!
Who brought the new guys? Come on.
Let's go, new guy! Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Oh my God, that's so cute!
Somebody flip or whatever. Somebody flip her.
Really?
I can feel them.
Awesome. Good. Are you gonna do a spot? They gotta change it up. They gotta change it from.
No, I think it's hot. Well, he gave us all of them. He gave us all of them.
Hey, Rasper and O'Connor, someone come over here. We're gonna move, or maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be best if you
I'm
slid
totally
over
fine
a
with
little
that.
bit.
I'm happy to let you guys do it.
Unless you want to.
No, that's totally fine.
I'm not going to do this.
No? No. Well,
I am the
here,
worst
you got it.
person to have do this.
Like, no one's gonna do it. I'm tough. I'll let the man know.
I had a glass of that the other day. That's pretty good beer.
Not bad.
Wait, I got to go save my here. I got to go save my.
We're not on.
Are you doing tilt pan?
I know.
Grilled already?
Fire is good.
Yeah, but
Yeah. And like these things I do a little bit. The good part is like, she's like, no, I'm sorry, I lost it. She's like, I gave it to Wes. I was like, thank you. It's a little warm enough.
Yeah, I know. Hello and welcome to Pandemispiel 2021. First, only, and last.
It's not necessarily the last. We could get Matt to do this every year.
So it's Matt Arrow here with Steve O'Connor, legendary Steve O'Connor.
The
From,
legendary.
Madison Curling Club member, longtime curler, and one of the incredible volunteers that helped make this happen, as well as a donor.
I did most of the work on sheet 2, not sheet 1. That's why it's curling better over there.
Is that the one you played on all day now? Or
no, I played on both of them.
Okay.
Well, we were on both sheets.
Yeah, oh, you were? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. So we got a game starting out here on sheet 2, underway. And we're waiting for sheet 1 to get rolling here. We're supposed to get some snow tonight, maybe before the last draw, so that might be interesting. We'll have to see how that affects conditions. I mean, what's outdoor curling without a little snow anyway, right?
Right. But don't put it on the ice. Somebody kicked some snow on the ice in our game. It makes it really slippery.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's slippery normally anyway. It's like a lot more slippery than just regular curling ice at your curling club.
I didn't time any. I don't know how to time, but did you?
Timing this ice? No. Timing.
Oh.
Hey, Mike McDermott's
It's
coming
Mike
over here.
McDermott.
Hey, everybody. I'm playing.
He's about to go
But
on
sort
the
of.
ice after being commentator for most of the afternoon.
Yeah, we play but don't really, because we don't see any value in sweeping. So we're just throwing the sticks.
We're just
Sort
saying,
of. We're more broom/stick curling.
We're just talking
You're
about
talking
snow.
to an old person here.
Yeah, we're
so
pretty
don't-
handsome. So we're not as handsome as you, Steve, but we're handsome.
Say hi to Jan and Dave in Florida. They're
Hey,
watching.
hi Jan and Dave
in Florida.
In Florida. So we got some Florida people watching.
Did you get your COVID shots yet, Jan and
Don't
Dave?
worry about it. Yeah. Well, at least the first round, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. So they got that going on, which is nice.
So we were just talking about snow, and there might be some later on. So you guys win this round, I believe you're going to be playing the
last game might be interesting.
Could be interesting, with the
Tonight?
little snow tonight. What's out
Do we play again today if we win?
No.
Oh, no, we play tomorrow, right?
There could be snow tomorrow too, though.
Oh yeah. Well,
This is only your second
I don't
game.
give a shit
This is
about
only
tomorrow.
your second game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you play again, I think tonight. Yep.
Do we play again tonight?
You would play again tonight.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever.
Really?
I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're still in the first event, you would play.
Hey, watch how much we sweep in this game and tell me if it cares. It matters.
Now, no slurring your words, Mike.
Good luck with that. Yeah. We don't care.
So what position are you playing?
Left out? No, I think I'm third. Yeah. What's up? Oh, hey, it's my kid. What's up, dude?
Nice.
Is that one over there yours too?
No.
Oh.
No.
Hi, David. You want to be on TV? Come on.
This is Nolan.
Or Nolan.
This is Nolan. He can be on the web stream. Talking the web stream. Say hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
All right. Yeah. Hi. It's very literal. Yep. No.
So we got the bacon spielers here.
Or the bacon spielers against somebody else.
Against We Sweep Around.
Oh, check out.
Oh, We Sweep Around? That's a pretty good name too.
Check out how she's doing that with.
That's how we all do it. That's how we all do it.
That's on sheet one.
We're no sweep. No sweep.
No,
no slide, no sweep.
But she's using what do you call it? A hair broom.
Yeah, that's Mary Broman style. If you're from the Duluth area, it's basically stick curling, but we just use the broom.
Pretty complicated.
Not really. we stole 5 in our first game. So we feel pretty good about our.
Oh, stop it.
We feel pretty good about.
We don't want to hear about.
We feel pretty good about our
loaded team.
We feel pretty loaded team. We got like 2 borderline decent curlers and
then you
2 borderline club curlers. Borderline club. I mean, Marissa keeps saying she's like, not sliding is like the great equalizer. I feel like I'm at odds with you guys.
What happened to Matt?
Yeah. Which one? Oh, Aro? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah. Yeah.
Here, you should hold this for a while.
Oh God, why?
Yeah, go, Peter.
Because I don't want to anymore.
Oh great! So I get to. Oh wait! I get to talk on this whole feed now by myself.
You're it.
Oh crap!
Aro will be back here in a minute.
Oh, he better be, because I don't know what the hell to say.
One of our build the ice guys. Too.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. You know, it's been a lot of work actually getting the ice in on this thing.
I hope we can use it more than just this one weekend.
Oh, definitely. I think it's just not great right now. Well,
it's perfect.
It's actually really good right now. Yeah. It's actually Wednesday really hosed us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That warm weather just really killed us.
Now it's supposed to get warm again tomorrow, I think. Right?
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the weather yet.
What did my brain say?
What's the magic phone say?
Hourly.
Yeah, let's see. It's cold. Not too bad.
Oh, it's in the 20s all day.
Yeah, but it's supposed to snow tomorrow night, so that's going to be kind of painful.
Only 30%.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Come on. Matt, it's only supposed to have a 30% chance of snow tonight and in the 20s, so you're good.
So 70% chance of not snow, which is great.
So why don't you have the second weekly Pandemispiel?
I am speechless. I don't know what to say.
Because it's a metric crap ton of work.
Donna Campanelli's birthday.
Happy birthday, Donna Campanelli.
How old is Donna?
24. Hey!
24 for the 5th time? No.
Shall we sing happy birthday?
I think we should.
I think we need to. I think this needs to go on the curling broadcast. You know.
She's busy right now.
Oh, but when she's not, we should really sing happy birthday.
Is this her coming back toward the? Yes, it is. All right.
Why is Joel throwing with a broom?
Over there.
On sheet 2
What? Why is Joel throwing with the broom again?
On sheet 2 we have Team Dean and who else do we have over there?
Like, why is Dees throwing with the broom? Oh, is that?
Okay, is this?
Oh, okay.
Is this the birthday girl?
Right there, in the blue. Yeah.
Ready, set. You guys start.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Donna. Happy birthday to you. And this is going out to the world at like all 47 people who actually listen to this crap.
And she signed up for this pain on her birthday.
And 47 might actually be exaggerating it at this rate.
Yeah. So I'm still trying to figure out. We have who else do we have on sheet 2? We have Team Dean and.
We sweep around. Who?
No, we sweep arounds on sheet 1.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't look at the draw sheet.
Oh, good. Here comes.
And who's running the spiel again?
Exactly. Right.
Here goes McDermott. He's going to fall on his keister here.
It's really hard to tell who's on the ice when we have best. That's just the problem.
I mean, that's a nice throw on McDermott there, right? Playing the fall right there. It's not nothing half bad. Well, that's a nice throw right there. I'm impressed. McDermott didn't screw the pooch, so that's a good start.
I think that's Team Brown over there in sheet 2. It is. I think it's Team Brown over on sheet 2.
Huh? Ooh, that's a nice throw right there. Wow.
Got the lights going on here. We're going to have a little outdoor nighttime curling under the lights.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Okay, what is it, 9 o'clock?
9:15.
9:15, okay.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stones lined up over on sheet 2.
Oh,
the far house from us here.
Oh, that's got some heat on it right there, man. That. Ooh, that's got a curl. Oh, nice takeout. Just got enough of that. Just barely enough.
Who do you want my check made out to? You? You're welcome. Good game. Good luck tomorrow. Or tonight. You got to play tonight, right?
Yeah, we're playing those guys.
Better you than me. Well, you're in the first event.
Yeah, we're still in the first event. I don't know how the hell we pulled that one off.
Craig Brown's in the hack, ready to deliver, I believe, his last stone.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't even know what the situation is on sheet 2 here.
That's kind of hard to see. They could probably see better.
There's a lot of crap in front of the house right now, is what we're trying to say. Oh, he got the little tick.
We're not sure what the result was yet.
They're kicking rocks still, so we're trying to figure out what's going on here.
On sheet 1, we've got Skip's first Yellowstone.
That's way wide.
That's a Broom style delivery. And it looks like it's going to go through the house to the backboard. That's board weight and outdoor curling.
Just a tad outside.
Maybe hack weight. And Skip's final throw.
Ooh. Oh, that's going narrow.
And it's going to curl into fire.
What do we got here? 2 yellow?
Looks like yellow is hard to see from here. So we got some pretty nice accommodations here at the Pandemispiel. We've got 3 fire pits going. We've got outdoor heat devices. One group's got this Eskimo tent. It's got seats in it. They got a little heater. It's a really nice setup for them. We've got some propane heaters as well. The city Monona let us use for this event. And again, I want to thank the city of Monona for sponsoring this rink in Winnequa Park here in Monona. City Parks and Recs has been a great supporter of this effort, and it wouldn't have happened without it. And also just want to mention again the 30 plus volunteers that have made this happen, including Peter Von Trescow here with me, who has been instrumental in helping with getting the ice ready for this event. And Peter is just speechless right now. I don't know.
I just don't know what to say at this point. You know, it's there's really not much. Like we're getting like the rock coming back our way here, so it's not looking half bad, and it looks like it's gonna be a little heavy. It's through the house, so.
So it looks like yellow got one in the first end on sheet one. That would be the Baconspiel. And now we sweep around. They're sending their first rock. Their lead stone.
Ooh, it looks a little light actually.
I'm not sure it's gonna make it over the hog line, but we'll see.
I think they need to sweep that thing.
I gotta sweep it hard.
Hard!
Is it gonna make it? It made it over the.
Oh, it's a high guard.
Look at that.
High guard.
Look at that curl. Wow. That thing must have moved about 6 feet at least. I'm sure it's all natural curl. Those stones are primed for curl.
It has nothing to do with the fact that the sheet is actually sloped to the middle here.
Just because it resembles a dish. At least it curls inward and not outward.
You got to play with it, you know.
And Baconspiel is.
Ooh, that's actually not looking half bad. That's not looking half bad. I think that's going to be in. Oh, just a little too much. Just a little too much.
But there's some question as to whether it's in or out, and it looks like it's going to stay in.
Oh, and that one just went out just by a hair. It looks like the sheet's starting to speed up a little bit. You know, it might be back to normal speeds here. So.
And just noticing here that Craig Brown has his corn broom, and he's using that. And who knows the last time that was used, if ever.
Well, I mean, it'd be more impressive if actually Craig were to sweep with the corn broom.
If you get that snow a little later, I bet he will be.
Ooh, like on sheet one, yellow just got a nice rock and play right here again. So.
We have a junior curler on the ice. Either that or a very short mini.
And Red's actually throwing it. Oh, that's gonna be light, I think. But like, you know, it's wow. Look at that curl, or fall.
Baconspiel stone on sheet two coming in.
Oh, another nice rock. Yeah. I think they're sitting two right now. I'm pretty sure. So Red's got a little bit of work cut out for them here. So they need to either like curl around that or start like taking things out.
And Team Brown on sheet two is sitting three right now in the house.
Ooh.
Not sure how well those colors are.
I think Red on sheet one might have just cut yellow down to one at this point. So. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Bacon Spieler Stone. Broom delivery. And watch for that wicked curl at the end.
Oh, this is coming in hard, 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 hard. But it's got some pace on it though. I think it's gonna be out. It's a backbiter. It's a backbiter. That would have.
It's a beautiful night in Winona. If you're looking for something to do, there'll be curling going on until about 8:30 tonight, maybe 9 o'clock. I think there is one draw added tonight. One team requested to play their game tonight instead of 8 in the morning. Can't imagine why.
I mean, this seems like excessive here. So I mean, like.
I mean, if you're in the fourth event, basically the D event, you should expect to have to play at 8. That's all.
I mean, that's what it comes down to. But I mean, honestly, the way the events are set up, it's kind of weird though. I mean, when you think about it, I'm like, you win the first game, but then you lose the second game. Aren't you in the fourth event?
If you win and then lose, no, you're in the. I think you're in the third event.
Oh, it's lose you.
Yeah,
It's lose you in fourth. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, yeah, fourth event is lose.
Ooh, where's that one going? Ooh, that one's cutting in hard. Wow. Ooh. That one.
Bacon Spielers are sitting.
The Bacon's like 2, if not 3.
But their shot rack appears to be open right now.
Yeah, it's very wide open. So they're.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, on sheet 2, that's a nice shot.
Team Dean. Or was it? Yeah, I think it was Team Dean.
Yeah, so they're sitting 1 on sheet 2 right now. So that's a really nice shot right there. But it's pretty wide open. So, I mean, I think Craig should be able to hit that one. You'd hope, but you know, this is outdoor ice, so.
Craig's first. I think it's his first stone.
So is Craig swapping out with Matt in the spiel, or what's going on with that?
That appears to be the case.
Okay.
He was telling me earlier that Hamilton might not come back today to play if they have to play another draw tomorrow. But I guess it's to be determined. So. It's a mystery right now. We have several 5-person teams out here. I think we've had a 6-person team at one point.
Oh, that's curling in nicely. Oh, and Craig missed that one. It curled too much on him. Came in and took the guard rock.
But that stone's wide open right now, and it's going to get the team Dean to put up a good guard or throw another one in the house here.
Yeah, they better throw a decent guard here. I mean, this is like.
Looks like he's going to try to put another one in the house.
Ooh, that was a bad play on the Bacon Spielers here.
Bacon Spielers took out their own stone?
Yeah, they basically took out their own stone, and I'm not sure if that actually this might actually have resulted in the red team actually getting a better being shot here, actually.
I think you're right.
I think We Sweep Around is sitting 1 right now on sheet 1, so I mean this is a bit of a change in events. It seems a little light. I mean, it seems, but I mean, this might be a good guard. But wow, look at that thing curl. Jeez, Louise. I mean, that thing went. Wow, that curled a whole metric crap ton.
I would say about 7 feet. From my angle, that's about how much.
That was a ton of curl on that rock. That was downright ridiculous. I think the Bakersfielers are playing the right line here by like having the Broom way the hell out there.
It looks like we got.
Ooh, that thing's tight.
Sheet 2 with,
Ooh, that's gonna tap. They're gonna tap up if anything.
Craig's last stone.
Oh!
The shot rock, and it looks like he might be sitting at least 2.
Yeah, we super around. Might be sitting 2 on this one.
I'm talking about on sheet 2.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So what do we got here on sheet 1?
On sheet 1, what's the score here? Is it 2 or 3?
Looks like 2 for.
It's at least 2, if not 3. I saw a sign for 3, so.
And the last stone on sheet 2 coming in hard. And
Oh! It just ticked it. Bit of a miss.
And it almost took out the hat, but thankfully it didn't.
It still looks like Blue's got 1 on that sheet.
They're sitting 1 or 2. I can't remember.
I think it looked like 1.
Looks like Team Brown on sheet 2 got at least 1 point on that end. Let's see if they got more than that. Final stone on sheet 1.
Looks pretty darn light, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think sweeping is going to help it much. It's barely across the hog line. And it curls like a son of a bitch, as usual.
Yeah, did the damage and it came up way short.
Oh, come on over here.
Double mask, keeping my distance.
How would you like to commentate on this?
I'm only going to be here for a little bit longer.
Well, third end coming up.
Are you playing?
Both sheets on.
We're currently in the first line still, so we got our third game for the day coming up at 7:30 or 7:15.
Cool.
It was fun. Actually, I gotta go use the restroom, so.
Okay. These are 4-end games we're playing at the Pandemispiel in the first 3 draws. The finals will be 6 ends.
Yeah, there's some extension at some Wii Sports. I think it's like an Olympic game or whatever, but.
Looks like about 2 to 4 inches of snow are supposed to fall tonight. That's going to be interesting. Anybody who can come out tomorrow and help shovel snow, you're going to be my best friend.
I have it.
7:30.
I have it. It's in the crawl space. I haven't tried to hook it up, but we do have Wii Fit where you can do like the balance, like they have like yoga and stuff.
Well, they assess your age?
Yeah.
The sun's starting to set here. We're losing our daylight.
That's all. Come on.
Yeah.
Who's doing it lucky? Well, that's what we're gonna have to do.
But the ice looks like it's flowing pretty good, and the stones are getting down the sheet just fine. So our rink, Monona Outdoor Rink is 120 feet long, backboard to backboard, which is about 30 feet less than typical curling rink at a curling club. For those of you who are ice walks, I'm not, but I've been learning a lot as we go. And we started this out by using pond water from a nearby lagoon. The city didn't want us to use that for curling because the hockey skaters and ice skaters like to use it. And there's about half a dozen out there right now skating around the pond. I wouldn't do that again though, because the water that we got out of the pond was we ridiculous. It was full of suspended solids and sediments and organic material, and ended up making parts of our ice sheet a little greener than we like. And I have no doubt there's little critters in there that when the sun comes out, they just get real happy and make our life hell when we try to make the ice with it. I'm not a biologist by any means, but there's weird things happening below the sheet ice.
We all understand that.
And we got a Hawks going on. And the babysitters are putting out the bears film. And come back. You come down and sit right on that. Curl just a little bit, a little short. But in good position for tapping up for one and bench.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not as much as worried about that.
Is that where she is?
Oh no, I mean, enjoy having you on my
That's why I don't play on Mondays.
I'm going to sign out for a bit. Hope you're enjoying the Pandemispiel. We'll rejoin commentary soon.
I gotta check if Matt's mic's on. I think your mic's on. I know, yeah.
Not on?
Yeah, your mic wasn't on.
Oh, the whole time?
Mike, you're gonna be up.
Yeah, no, but I want to get down.
So that's why, you know, the kids.
Well, I like hanging out.
Thank you.
We yellow? We're yellow.
Yeah.
Whole game.
The whole game?
Yep.
It's like the setting.
I had a bit of a scare, so I got myself tested last night. I'm clean, so.
Okay. The scare as far as.
No, it was like. Is that what you're saying? Hang on.
Where? Here?
Come on now. He does new turn. So he appears to be awake. He's just sitting in there with the car. At least he looked like he was awake because I thought I saw like.
Outside of unprotected deck.
But right now it's his car's running. He's just sitting.
It's like playing Mansfield. I fucking suck. Throw it hard, hope for the best.
So every time you get to the end,
It's better than nothing. That's what it comes down to.
Yup.
Like, last game, I'm like,
Get it over.
these guys over there are playing like that. I'm like, I'll give you a couple bucks. Don't tell me what it is.
Red, chaos.
And the third end, like, you should have scored in one. And I would have won. It's like,
Go straight down the hatch. The 3 in a row. Good.
Are they setting one?
Where you want the broom? Here? Little more.
Or 1, 2?
One.
all right, nice
pick
seeing you,
up
man.
pizza for the kids.
So do we want
gonna draw or just hit? We got hammer, right?
Them strategize. Right. Oh, I don't know what you're talking
I've always wondered how the gears turn.
Just hit it.
Hear them creaking.
A lot slower in the cold.
Hit it.
We're inside the mind of between the gears. There was time now.
Yeah, that'd be great. Or the picture on the map? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
name tag, yeah.
Oh, was it? You gotta just ignore it. You gotta just ignore it.
Nice shot.
One person on the team.
Are you really talking about that?
The one that I got there, yeah. Oh, I went too
Take care, guys. Good curling. Shout out, like somebody pointed out, like, wow, look at Lenny's. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't have nails.
Fire would actually be like.
Then you get like a whole plenty of that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I normally
360.
we're done here.
You got done eating the other. Oh, should I share that? You got done eating the other night, and I picked up your napkin, but it was actually your snot rag. Ew! I don't have anything like my phone back. Oh yeah. Get your coated nose off of it. Yeah.
I don't know if I can get on. I'm going to throw it hard. If you sit on it,
That's got some luster on it.
Flush. It was close.
Mine went the right direction.
Alright, now it's on.
The only reason anyone does a 360.
Okay, this
Yeah, you were explaining me earlier.
one just falls off.
Oh my god.
Two still falls from the middle, but it's not quite as bad. Actually, which earlier this morning had like some massive moments. So it's like,
Yeah, when we first watched ourselves tumbling at the beginning of the throw.
yeah, there's a couple throws where I think Nicole and she had like a couple of about to be.
I'm not drinking them.
Hey, Brad.
Five, Brad.
Brad, I mean, get us some points.
We didn't get one. Are we one?
Oh,
Stand by Joel. Joel's
Come on,
in charge.
Donna!
This is Joel.
Austin! You got 12 feet to work with! 12 feet! The broom doesn't even...
You're like, we can flood it exactly 5 p.m. Because it says it's going to be 31 degrees.
Improvement for Frozen.
Yes, finish it off! Hit it! Finish it the fuck off!
So, she didn't quite get the punch. So, okay, so start her now.
Hazel Basil. I was like, I saw you give Peter a bite. I was like, oh boy. We're really getting crazy.
When they're throwing, you take the broom up off the ice. Because when they're throwing, we don't want to get in the way of that.
Wow. Back in the day, I was like,
so we're going to go do the same thing.
Well, he seems to be like... And I do have an interest. I do have an interest in I mean, you're an engineer. I'm an engineer. I sort of just like to geek out on it.
I know, yeah.
absolutely. No, I mean, he just wants the heat. Yeah, you guys, I just want the heat. This has been sheet 1. Are we on sheet 1 again? I'm guessing we're on sheet 1. Yeah. How are you guys doing? All right.
We're back on at 6 here.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Wow!
Right around freezing. That's gonna be everybody's Halloween costume next year. Although it might be dead by then, given internet time. Yeah. Sitting in the corner all drunk. Yeah. They said he had the attitude of someone who was like, yeah, I'm going to inaugurations. I'm doing other shit today too.
Yep.
Oh, yes, we gotta stop right now, because she is crashing. I know. She's like, I still don't know. Oh my gosh, if you look at the show, yes, isn't that awesome?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Little walk, yes!
basically those 4 lights.
Oh, we should, yeah. Yeah.
That's
It's Cleveland!
Woo!
Here we go. Heel! If you could! The rocks over here, I'm like... If you can, take the ice out of the equation! Yeah. It means give her fucking help! You're doing great, guys! No.
I need someone like that, you know, for all my curling teams. Yeah. You're doing great, guys.
Hard!
Thank you.
Fucker, hard! Hard!
Same shot.
I agree with you, Matt. I don't know.
Yeah, business sign up.
Alright, so Dad,
I grew up watching bar league softball, so I've been hearing a lot of things. Yeah. Just about this family. Yeah.
What are we, 1-2?
we're one.
One?
Yep.
Out turns? What do you want it?
Top 8, top 4.
Top 8. So a little left.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Okay. I saw him squat down for a second there.
As hard as you can. I'll catch it, don't worry. But as hard as you can.
Did get quite a pay raise last year.
Throw it to the parking lot. Dude, that's top 8. That's not top 8. I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Oh boy.
Nice job, D. Yeah. Good job, boys. Nice job.
Yeah.
Nice job. I like it. I like it too. Alright, I'm gonna need a poster to
Inspiration. Now we can do it.
You want to call it? We need this. Final, all right, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it is very, thanks.
Yeah, right? It was with his little corn room and the lights.
I bet you Aaron is getting shots of it.
You having fun?
I like it.
I don't think there is. I think you just need to look at
Nice work.
Awesome.
Maybe XYZ person
Do you have enough weight to get it there?
but now there's 6 and 5.
Yeah.
But new now being updated kind of thing. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I was like,
That sounds amazing. 100-year-old house.
I'm glad it's not been
See, and that's what I think. A lot of the skips actually prefer to be
Or else prefer to be
the Reds are the new. Yeah,
It's like
this decor in the crawl space. I'm like, I'm just throwing this bag out. I'm like, screw this. It doesn't fit in with the other boxes. But no, I'm glad. Only because the tennis bag it's in is nice. You need a bag.
Having a good time?
Yep. It looked good. They are kind of hip hop, so you can kind of. It's hip hop.
Yes! 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 We got stuff! 360 blow up!
Okay.
Try right here though. If you want to
Scott, give me a beer.
Do you need one? They have some over there. That group right there.
I got a Modelo.
I got one. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Good catch, birthday girl. It might be a little.
I'm a curl.
It's right there.
I'm kind of cracking me.
At least it didn't blow. It'd be hilarious for an outdoor event, like mortifying for indoor.
That was their shot. Good girl, man. That was fun nonetheless. Up right there. It was fun. We got I wish I would have thought of that. Alright, we gotta wipe down the handle. You got all those? Yeah, we got the handle.
All the time.
Make a double.
If I do that last rack, I do that.
Good game.
Come on. Good do almost.
Come on, buddy. It's shut on there. I know.
You're the worst. Where's Joel? Where'd Joel go? You're the worst. You stink.
I drug you through life.
Yeah, it's true. Fair. All right. Well, what time are you going to play tomorrow? Thanks for coming out, dude. You guys have fun? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Where's Mom?
Right there. Yeah.
Back. Hey, Mike.
Oh, you know what?
Come here. Marissa, Joel.
Yeah, okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got put mine on early.
Have the wife.
Oh, I lost my gripper.
Here. Oh, you got one?
Slightly this way so you can see us in the light.
Oh, yeah. Back up a little sober behind the light. Get the goons in if you guys don't mind. No, just get next to me. Just get next to me. There we go. There we go. Here, hold this. There you go.
You ruined the perfect.
There you go, yeah.
But it didn't hit any stone.
Do one more. Come on, get a couple.
You can turn the flash on if you want.
Real close. Turn the flash on, everything.
Oh, yeah, just knock it down.
Get some good ones.
check.
All right.
You swept?
Thanks, dude. Thanks, everybody.
Not yet?
We'll take her back.
Yes, absolutely. We'll take another round tonight. Thank you.
No, I'll do it.
Don't screw it up. I could use a slash. How you break?
We got it. We got it for free, but he's got it.
Yeah, like 500 now. That's free, but it's got $500.
Why they say nothing? Yep. Yeah. So the old owners don't want.
I saw that thread on I think it was on their Facebook. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I watched that.
Thanks, everybody.
Absolutely. Thank you.
The stories they bring up at the farm.
Not you, them.
No, I know. I'm kind of as well. It's because they took him to a farm and wanted away from the farm. You guys did a whole draw with
It's also very possible they just drew by the book, I guess we'll see here.
Just go. On the article, it's like Packers dropped off like Brett Favre at a farm.
Yeah.
Which is great.
So
That was fantastic.
So that's why I said it's called a half Jesse, is we did get a cat out of the parking lot.
Huh?
But we have reason to believe that he was, not somebody's cat at that point.
I still have to laugh at the whole Jesse. I've seen the posters in the locker room, and I give him Jesse shit, but I never got the full thing until I saw that whole thing on Facebook. I'm like, that is fucking.
So that was a.
The Boston row, and like they had a cat walk into his car, and he basically went off with it, right?
I don't know. It was like,
Well, so I was there.
You did it again.
That was me, Jesse, Randy, and Sean.
Let's try the foot. She says Sean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
Sean.
Sean.
He's a good
Sean's a good guy, but.
it's been warm by
Yeah.
Yeah. You know it works.
That's good for Sean.
He was pretty good that weekend. So yeah, we were out here.
Not very good.
But we won the party. We drank 3 entire bottles of whiskey.
Oh.
On Saturday.
Well, we're gonna give it a try.
We polished up a bottle of J-Lord Glenlivet, Johnny Black, and
Oh, my cute tiny color.
No, I like Johnny Black I brought.
Don't make me loud at the pee.
I actually like it.
I do too. I have so much.
You should think about that, didn't you? Yeah, these
But so we were drinking all day. Like I take the last dip in the bathroom and
That's him?
get some of it out of me.
Yeah. Marissa, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you? I couldn't see you because you shouted in light.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Giving it a whirl. Yeah.
Are you playing?
We are. Yeah, we just finished our second game. We lost this one, so I think I told you the bracket. I think we still play it tomorrow.
Oh, you do?
I think so. If we had won, we would have played it tonight. Maybe we're done.
Okay, I think it's a 3-game game.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. When we finally started to, but got killed by, anyway, yeah. And so, yeah.
Cat follows him, right?
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably when I fell, I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes this way. Well, if they don't, I just want you to try.
Was it like have
But they're kind of big on me in a weird way, but they're kind of tight in the waist, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I noticed they're just a little bit bumpier.
Well, you got them over. Once you get them over there,
Yeah. Or if you want, you can lay down a whole.
This is like Christmas Story all over again. Here we go.
I like it. It's like completely dark and ready. Right on your side.
Nice. That side gets a little smoky in the eyeball.
Yeah, it's just fun to be out.
It is.
No, there's no good way. I mean, there's that lining around the boot.
He still has a damn thing, yeah. I've never actually curled in it. I need to go.
You guys, I'm never gonna complain about an ice house being.
I was hoping to curl, man.
I still will. I still will. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just won't button, unfortunately. You're a girl.
You need a button? I'm so fat.
It's kind of. You're beautiful, but yeah.
Pull your pants up.
She's taking my pants off, honestly.
They don't fit. They don't fit.
Take off my pants.
All right, you're gonna have to help me.
My battery's out.
How are you?
Yeah, I was hoping it would work out.
Pull your pants up. I know. Yeah, right? Yeah, once you start moving around.
He's like, I can't tell. I wouldn't waste his time. I'm looking into the light tonight. But what do you want?
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
You guys are a teamwork.
I know.
Oh, man.
What are they? And you can see him. You can see him showing him how to swing the rope.
I guess, yeah, we should go ask him.
Well, he does Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. He goes half days. It was a really great day.
Oh, that's good. Your friends are here.
Yeah, they get. I mean, they get a recess. They get a recess. They get a.
As ready as we're gonna be.
So, I mean,
I don't know, but I'm gonna go stand by the fire. I know.
Do you know, are they doing a pebble or is it time?
I know nothing.
No, that's okay. I know nothing either, so.
We're just here.
Just here. It's good to see. It's good to be amongst. It's good to be amongst people again.
Absolutely.
Microphone cord.
It's live.
Well, I think it's technically
sort of next week. Next week they go back. Next week they go get 1 day where they kind of figure out how to
Hi. How you doing? Good. How are you? Perfect. I know I wore leggings under my jeans because I'm like, when we were down here earlier, we had come just from a family photo thing downtown, so I had like jeans. And I was like, I get when we come back here, like I was like, and we're not even doing anything with it. We're standing here, so like I
Otherwise you have. Otherwise they're asynchronous. So the stuff that they don't do in person.
that's enough.
And then avoiding the smoke. Yeah. Smoke dance. Yeah.
I'm going to quit after this one.
I know that I made a couple of
No, we haven't yet. I know there's been. Like we have, our kids are with us like every other weekend.
Come on!
ice is ready.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, they offered, and I was like, I don't have to.
Roxanne, 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 Roxanne.
And then people are out of the way.
Good curling. Good curling. Yeah, we should put glow sticks on. That would have been fun. Glow sticks would go on.
Mom is really probably better than mine.
The gripper came out 2 ways. I'll go try it on this.
Yeah, don't do that, because you probably take one or two of us down with you. Right into the light. Let's go this way.
All right. All right, Tails. I can't see that either.
Sure.
Gene, you could have made up anything you wanted. I could have saw it first.
I saw there was 22 in there. That left the.
All right, looks like we're back.
Yep, we're back.
You got Joel and Mike Dietz.
It's dark out. Who cares?
It's dark. Nobody can see anything out there. It'd be nice to have a second set of lights on this side. It would help.
It would, but
It's still kind of strange. You throw it through a dark zone there in the middle.
yeah, just throw it through the dark and hope it ends up in the house somewhere. That's kind of how most of us curl. So just let go of the rock. Something happens to it. You don't really know what, but hopefully it ends up in the light down there at the other end.
Right. Well, I think there was only one rock I threw that game that had the wrong handle. It was the last one I threw.
Yeah.
And it still ended up in the house.
Yeah.
It's not too bad out here, but it's getting chilly because we've been out here all day.
Yeah,
It's a cumulative effect.
It's a cumulative effect. My a little cold, but the beer helps, at least.
Still fun.
Got some
headlights.
Yep. Yep. Mhm. All right. Looks like Rick got one down there in the house there.
No.
That one's gonna be hard to take out because the ice is pretty messed up. So.
Yeah, it falls that way quite a bit.
And they're sweeping like it counts, so that's cute. That's really that's something. So.
Oh, look at him thinking he's helping.
Oh, thinking he's doing stuff like. He's keeping himself warm, you know.
That's right.
He is keeping himself warm.
It's good physical activity. If you've never curled before, sweeping is a lot harder than it looks.
Yes, it is. 20 seconds of aerobic and a minute and a half of anaerobic, so you need to recover fast. So, no, they're getting them down in there. Look at that. This could be an end. This could be interesting.
It's tricky on sheet one. You have to curl to that side of the house because there's no other way to go.
Yeah, it comes off the wall pretty hard, so it's hard to keep things on that side, on the wall side of the sheet. So
I threw the draw at the boards with the wrong turn into the boards, and it still ended up in the center of the sheet.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say green fence to
Yeah.
to where
Yeah, I think so too.
So if, yes, by some miracle you can put it over on the wall side of the house, like it's
Good luck.
it's
untouchable.
untouchable. But
Yep.
good luck getting over there, because
It's like sheet one in Mapleton back in the day. If you happen to wick and get one over in that corner,
oh yeah,
no way to get
it's super fun to watch the other team try and play hits, because
Yep.
you know
can't
it's not
throw
going
it-
to
you
happen.
can't throw it hard enough.
It's not going to happen.
It is funny. I've never thought.
But we're curling.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yay. We were checking the comment feed before the game, and we see we had somebody that checked in from Japan.
Yeah.
So how our little event made it that far is
Interesting.
Is interesting. I'd like
Yeah.
to hear how we found that out. So if you're still watching from Japan, let us know how you heard about us and how crazy you think we are.
I love Japan. I spent a few months down in Okinawa, and I really miss the sushi and the sashimi. The food there was just excellent.
Yeah.
So people were all very, very, very nice. The food was excellent. I can't wait to go back to Japan. It's really, really a fun place to be.
See, they had discussion now about what's going to happen because the Olympics are supposed to be there this summer.
Supposed to be. The Japan says the government still says it's going to go on. So.
Oh, they've put what 15 billion it said into preparing for it. So.
Yeah,
they want to happen so they can get their money back.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for them because they preparing for the Olympics has gotten a more and more expensive as years go on. So, for a country to host it and not have the attendance that normally comes with it, I feel bad for them because it's a lot of money that's not coming into the country, and I feel bad for them. But
it's going to be hard to do something like that.
I hope they still host it and it goes well and everybody stays safe. But I feel bad for them.
I'll put this away and leave a whiz and I'll come talking like.
Yeah, it'll be tough. Maybe they can get everybody all the athletes, and they can get everybody vaccinated. But that's fine for them. But then what do you do with all the?
Yeah, but can they get?
It's the people that are going to be there. That's the problem, and that's where your revenue comes from.
Right, but also like not. Can all the countries get the same access to the vaccines?
Right. True.
I don't know.
Some of them maybe not, or maybe through the Olympic, through the Olympic committees.
Yeah.
The World Olympic Committee, maybe they can, but
I hope so. I don't know. So this end, we can't really tell what's going on down there.
You can tell there's a lot of rocks in play.
There's
a lot of rocks in the house.
There are some rocks. There are some rocks down there. We can't really see. It's dark.
I think some are red. I think some are yellow.
Yeah, we can't see a goddamn thing. So, yeah. It could be the dark. It could be the lights. It could be the alcohol talking, but I have absolutely no idea what's happening down there. Someone's throwing a rock. Yellow's throwing a rock. I'm sure you can see it better on the stream than we can on the ice. Yeah. he's sweeping like it matters, but it don't. So
It doesn't.
yeah,
The,
it gonna be
the
short.
ice is essentially tipped sideways, and it's going to throw it there whether you're sweeping or not.
Yep.
Or whether you throw the in turn or out turn, basically.
You're just gonna make it worse. Really, you're just gonna make
You're
it
just going to
worse.
accentuate the fall. Overall, a pretty fun day.
Yeah, I've had worse.
Yep. We've got one more draw after this, I think, tonight.
This is the
sixth.
The sixth, and then there's
7:15, I think.
Is there?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And one more round.
Ooh. Okay.
And I think the guys that were curling at 8 were going to be out here and hoping they could get their game in tonight.
Oh, so they
they
didn't
don't-
have to play
at
early
8
tomorrow
a.m.
morning?
tomorrow, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. That's rough.
8 a.m. tomorrow morning would be a rough game.
8 a.m. outside is always a rough game.
Yeah.
In Wisconsin. Yeah. That's
Well, Sunday morning 8 a.m. is a rough game at any spiel.
that is correct. Yeah, nobody wants that.
Nobody wants an 8 a.m. game.
I mean, really, you're just gonna eventually just you really just want to draw cards for it, like
Right.
yeah, high card wins.
Or go out at midnight when the ice is dark and throw
Yeah.
a couple stones and
Yeah, you play a short game.
Right.
Call it good.
Or you sit at the table and play euchre for it.
Yeah, but you throw some dice for it.
Yeah.
Or high card wins.
But you're not first event. If you're at 8
Not
a.m.
first, if you're not first event, who cares?
Right. Right.
Sometimes you're gonna come across those teams as like, oh, we should play it. It's like, well, you go to bed, and you're gonna go to bed now, and you're gonna wake up at 8 a.m. and actually try, and we're gonna go to the bar and not try, so you can just have it.
Yeah. Take off my baklava here. Clava or whatever it is.
Or also, it's also super fun when we're that team at 8 a.m. on Sunday, more than a bit hungover, and we're playing a bunch of juniors.
Or more than
who
likely
think
still
they're-
drunk.
Who think they're gonna win, but like they
don't.
They don't. They could.
And they're sad.
They don't. They don't even stand a chance against sober us, but even drunk us, no, they don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
They think they do.
Right.
And to
they're,
watch
and
them
they're,
lose,
they're encouraged when they see the other team having to lay down on the boards between
Oh.
their shots.
Yeah.
Because the world is spinning too hard.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm talking
it's a
about
good-
you, Kevin Johnson.
Yeah.
and Kenny.
Can't say I haven't done that myself.
Yeah.
But that's when you just focus on what's important, and you just play and you win. You beat those damn kids, and
you scream at them to get off your lawn.
Yeah, you scream at them to get off their lawn. Sometimes they cry, and it's funny. I recall winning a second event in Mankato where the opposing team cried. Didn't mean to make them cry, but they can't handle not winning against a bunch of drunks. Well, shouldn't have played in the men's spiel.
Right.
It's nice and we've been busy since it started. I like it.
Well, they certainly like the back right corner of the ice for some reason.
If we haven't noticed already, the ice is tipped on this end as well.
Yeah, it's tipped pretty hard.
As far as outdoor ice goes, this was pretty good.
Blame Joel. Terrible.
I've played outdoor ice several times, never on natural ice like this. It's always been on a lake, so.
What's it like on a lake?
Was it between you?
Interesting.
Yeah.
You can do what you can to pump water on there and make it level, but the ice still heaves, and you still get cracks and runs, and it's a lot worse than this.
Yeah, the ice is gonna do what the ice is gonna do.
Right.
I know the outside temp here got a little warm the past 3 days, and then got super cold recently. So we had some thaws and some really hard freezes, which those hard freezes made for some cracks in the ice.
Yeah, you can see a few of them out there. Nothing too deep, but.
Well, I mean, we've traded export, and I think what we want to.
Yeah.
I mean, he is better than I am about he wants to get there. I think we need
Yeah, we used to have an outdoor spiel not too far from where I lived, several years in a row out on a lake. And
down Minnesota Lake?
No, it was on Bass Lake.
Oh, it was on Bass Lake.
Yep. So there were days when you're out there and the wind is howling and it's minus 20 wind chill and you can barely stand to be out there. And there's days when you're 30 degrees and the sun's shining and melting the ice, so there's a wake behind the rock when you throw it.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting,
to say the least.
Yeah, Red's sitting
there's
2.
Red's sitting 2.
Which is pretty much, on this ice, is pretty much a lock.
This ice is sliding really good right now.
Yeah, so far. Yeah.
I mean, it could be the 27 beers I've had, but it likes
It's pretty. I think it's fun. I think it's funny that Wes thinks the ice is sliding pretty fast right now, which is you know, yeah, that's not gonna last. All right, Wes is Red's sitting 2, so Red's gonna try to play a guard. It's probably not gonna work out for him, but yeah, we'll see. I just kind of fucked up.
Well, what do you think, Joe? You think they'll do this again once there's actually indoor curling?
Oh, absolutely not. Like
No?
this is so much work to do this.
Okay.
That
This is a one-time thing, hopefully.
Oh God. If we have indoor ice,
Yeah.
no, like absolutely not. This is so much work this is way too much work to do this.
To do for something fun one weekend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So we've had the ice out here for we started making ice. It was really playable like just after New Year's. And it took quite a bit of work to do that. And the ice isn't really good. It's pretty terrible.
Yeah.
So if we have indoor ice, I don't see anybody wanting to do the effort to this again. Maybe someone's crazy enough. I don't know. I'm not gonna say no. If someone's crazy enough to want to do this, and someone wants to do another spiel like this, okay, I'll think about it. I don't want to. It's cold. I'm outside. I got a glove in my hand, drinking my beer, not because I want to keep my beer cold, because I don't want the beer to make my hand cold. I would rather be inside.
Yep.
But the novelty does not outweigh my ability to want to do this every year.
Sure.
The novelty has.
You've done it.
I've done it. It's fine. We've had fun. If I can play inside, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Maybe we can have the 5-year anniversary Pandemispiel. Remembrance.
Sure. 2026.
2026. You know, pour one out for the homies, but I don't.
Right.
I don't really want to put forth the amount of effort to make ice for this, just for a weekend of doing something.
You could find a lake to do it somewhere, so you don't have to go through the effort to make the ice. It's already there. That's a new
Yeah, if we
experience.
find a lake, that can accommodate the size
The
and
ice
the
thick enough.
and the weight. The ice is thick enough that can accommodate the weight of the rocks and everything. Sure. But this has been a lot of work.
I'm staying cheese, so we're gonna play.
Looks like yellow sitting 2 right here, I think, right? Or is that red one?
It looks. I'm gonna say two yellow.
I'm looking like 2.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm happy to, even if I can just come over and give me a one just take the dog.
Ooh, throwing the heater. Oh, they got the one. Look at that. I got the one. Maybe the 2. No, got the one.
Just the one.
Just got the one.
Jammed it.
And how overwhelming it can be when it gets there. So.
God willing, we'll have some softball to discuss things
Oh,
over the summer.
Absolutely. Even if it's just like, dude, we're gonna put the kid to bed, and if you can just like play with the dogs on the floor, just, you know, like, yeah. No, I mean, you guys are so good at your dogs, and I feel like I have good dogs you do, but you know, I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
What are we doing? What's going? What sheet? We're still on sheet 1.
We're still on.
Can we see anything on the web stream? Has anybody looked?
Sort
Sort of, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
A while, but-
Who cares? Because it's
26 watching now.
Yeah, we got
hash,
26 on there.
hash brown Monona outdoor curling.
Hash brown Monona outdoor
Anybody mention that lately?
I think we did. I don't know.
Alright. Well, seeing is hard when you've had too many beers in a day. I mean, frankly,
I don't know.
I don't know.
We got an Android phone. What do I know?
I don't know. Send us a text directly if you have something to say to the web stream. But we're trying. We're hoping you're having a good time. We know we're having a good time. We're standing out here.
Cold.
I don't know. What are we? 50 yards? No, 50 feet. 50 feet from the home end to sheet 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ish. 50 feet ish.
Yeah.
And open up
About that.
not from Facebook. I had open up in the YouTube app, not Facebook.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, they got it out. They got it out.
We think there's one more game tonight. Do we play again tonight?
No, we play tomorrow.
We play tomorrow. All right.
Tomorrow, 9:15.
Oh, in the AM?
In the AM.
All right, in the AM. Is that a final?
Semi.
Let's lose so that I can go home and watch the Packers win or lose. Hopefully win.
Yeah, because if we win, then the finals at 1.
Oof. Well, if we're in the finals at 1, I guess the game's at 2:20. I'd feel obligated to A, hang around, and B, help you guys take this shit down. But, well, I want to watch the Packers play. Let's say that.
Also, it's like
I'm a season ticket holder.
Yeah. Well.
And Packer fan.
Also, I don't know if we're gonna be broadcasting tomorrow because I don't want to be here tomorrow.
I'm not sure. I feel like we should take everything down, and if we're broadcasting tomorrow, good luck, because I think about 4 hours from now it's gonna be fucking snowing sideways, and I'm pretty sure we're not gonna try to broadcast and or curl.
We're taking shit down.
Yeah, we're taking shit down tonight. Well, we're not leaving it up for A, because worth too much money, and B, conditions aren't going to be ideal tomorrow. So
It's going to be kind of rough. It's going to be rough.
if you want to know the finals, text somebody you know.
Right.
Because there's a real good chance that we're not going to be
find some girl.
we're not going to be broadcasting tomorrow. Even if we were broadcasting, you're probably not going to be able to see it.
Well, there's a pretty good chance if you found this broadcast so far, you know somebody that can find the answer for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it'll be posted on whatever Facebook thing you found.
Yeah, look on the book face.
Yeah.
Also, there are no qualifier points at. Yeah.
Oh, Matt won his game.
Well,
Does he get points?
I guess Matt technical.
Matt and Craig.
Yeah, I guess technically they could get some points, but I don't. I guess if they beat Croy, I mean Croy's technically got some points, maybe.
He's ranked.
Right? Yeah. So I guess there might be some points for Nat. Point. Yeah. Point. Point .00. Is it a .00 or is there a .0 and then points? Like,
we need to ask Jerry. If
are there tenths or hundredths of points available at this field? Yeah.
Hundredths of a point available.
Hundreds of points and tenths of people watching.
Of a point available.
Yeah.
Hundreds of tenths of points available.
So, the oak smells great. The oak smells great.
Yeah.
Yeah, City's got their lights on still.
Good wood.
Yeah. I have good wood. Yeah. I don't know if we've used any of mine, frankly. It's in the.
Is it still in the bin?
I don't know. If anybody's taken anything out of the trailer down there, great. If not, you're welcome to it. I don't know. I've talked to you. I will talk. We'll talk. I think we've got a hickory tree down in my in-laws' wood lot. I think there might. Well, I know I have some cherry in my backyard. I know I have some. What else? Cherry, hickory. There's something else that you use. Not as much oak.
Yeah.
Oak's not as good for bacon, but.
I like to smoke with cherry. So.
Yeah.
I got a lot of cherry at home.
Yeah. I think I could get you some more if you need it.
Actually, I just bought about a face cord of cherry.
Ooh, that's a good amount of cherry wood.
I know.
I
go through a lot. I go through a lot of smoking wood. I go through a lot, so.
Yeah.
I buy the bunch.
Nice. So
My neighbor
Joel's
had a
got
cherry tree go down in his yard, but he had it burned up before I could talk to him.
Joel's got a bunch of cherry.
Why would he like? That makes me angry.
I could definitely get you
That
some
angers the
hickory.
blood. Like why?
Yeah.
I think my favorite bacon. Well, I guess it is cherry. My favorite cherry is the black pepper cherry. That is easily my favorite bacon.
Yeah.
Is black pepper cherry.
Mine too. My family likes that one too.
Yeah, that's the definitely the most popular bacon that I make is the black pepper cherry wood smoked.
Yeah. It's the best. I mean, from a selfish point of view, that's my favorite.
Come to Halloween
Black
Spiel,
pepper cherry.
Madison.
Yeah, black pepper cherry. Come to the bacon spiel, or come to Madison, Halloween spiel. We'll have black pepper cherry. We'll have hickory. We'll have
Malort.
unfortunately, we'll probably have Malort
Mhm.
bacon.
Fuck you. That's
Yeah,
why.
why not? It's all good. I mean, it's bacon. It's not bad.
This is what you're gonna do.
The Malort is less good, but it's still good.
It brings
So
it brings all the boys to the yard. So
yeah, it brings all the boys to the yard. So
what are you gonna do?
yeah.
All the
I mean,
deliciousness of bacon with
Joel's
a
meat.
slap in
Joel's
the face of the Malort.
Joel's meat. It's good. You guys before the COVID, you guys went on the Malort tour, didn't you?
We did. We got to go down, and it was myself and my wife Marissa and Tyler George, and we got to go see how the Malort is made. And it's a big distillery. It's back in Chicago now. It used to be down in. They used to farm out to another place, but now it's down in Chicago again.
I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. Yeah. No, I wanted to go on that tour. I just couldn't make it work that day, but
Do they have their own
that's
wormwood
cool.
tree farms that they can harvest?
No, they have to. No, they don't. They have to. They buy the wormwood overseas because that's where wormwood is. So
They buy wormwood.
Yeah.
What is? I don't even know. Is wormwood a wood, or is it have to be like a broken down
you can buy
hardwood?
You can. So wormwood is. You probably have to contact a horticulturist of what actually a wormwood is, but the wormwood is. They buy it. It's really gross. Like they buy it, and
It's really gross.
it's gross.
Well, if you know what Malort is,
Yeah, if you know what Malort is, it like they buy this weed, and it's a ditch weed they buy, and they put it, they like soak the grain alcohol in this thing, and they like spit out Malort, and it's not good.
hey, here's some grain alcohol. How can we make this taste
Yeah.
like a monkey's ass?
Huh. I mean, I knew that Malort was a wormwood flavored, if for lack of a better term, liqueur. But but absinthe is also a wormwood liqueur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I didn't know wormwood is actually a thing. I thought it was like
Yeah, you can buy it.
a softwood, or it
Yeah, you
was
can- you can
I
buy- you can-
I had no idea.
You can buy a wormwood, like
Make a deck out of it.
Yeah,
Make a picnic table.
I've made like wormwood smoked bacon, and it's bad. Like I had to.
It just has a weird flavor.
It's got a weird flavor to it, and I had to like smoke my bacon or smoke my smoker with other wood just to get that flavor out.
Yeah, I feel like
The wormwood flavor.
I feel like
stains the
you,
whole
Mike. You
smoker.
said wormwood, like build. You know,
good.
I feel I'd build a wormwood deck. Like I just feel like that wouldn't. I feel like that's just like a bad idea.
It is a terrible idea.
Like I really want to do an addition to my deck this coming summer, and we're gonna do a little bump off the front of our screened-in porch, so we can sit out there, and we've got a retention pond out in front of us, and it's just like we can watch the pond and have a fire pit and sit out in the open air versus like into the screen.
But you know,
I
it's gonna be my deck. It's gonna be built with ditchweed. That's what it's really gonna be.
Yeah,
built
no,
with.
no, I don't. I feel like ditchweed's not. I feel like ditchweed / softwoods, I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. My deck's gonna be pine instead of like ipe or some like
naturally fallen
some
trees.
like super hardwood.
Yeah, that's what- yeah.
No, I mean it's gonna
Harvested
be
with trees
it's gonna be
My
soft.
deck's gonna smell like burnt rubber and earwax.
Yeah,
You know,
no.
It's gonna be.
Nah,
it's gonna be good.
no. I don't feel like my deck's gonna be burnt rubber and earwax. So we'll figure it out. Come on over. We'll have a good time. We'll have a fire pit. We'll throw some fireworks out over the retention pond. It'll be a good time. But
Hopefully lumber prices will
oh,
recover it a little
oh
bit.
my God, those are killing me right now, man. Oh. My wife, we want to do a remodel of our master bath, and I'm like, well, I'm looking at like vanity prices, and I'm like, dude, I could build a vanity for like half of that, even with the cost of wood right now. Oh my gosh, like even with the cost of a sheet of like 3/4 oak or 3/4 like maple, it's like. Holy Christ, that's expensive, but still less expensive than a $750, 5x2.5 vanity. It's like, whew. Oh, yeah. I mean, lumber prices right now are ridiculous. My wife was gonna let me buy a UTV. For deer camp, so a side-by-side / ATV.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and she was like, yeah, I sent her a thing on Facebook Messenger. I'm like, hey, can I ask this guy about this? And it was a 570 Polaris RZR Razor, if you will. And she was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you can buy it. She's like, why do you want to buy that? I'm like, well, I can go bird hunting with it, and I can go deer hunting with it, and I can put the dog in the back and, take a friend. And she's like, okay, fine. And I think the one that I was looking at was like $5,200. And I'm like, every ATV, UTV since then, which was like early November, is just... Everything is absolutely bananas because nobody can go anywhere. Right. You can't go to Jamaica on a vacation. Right. You gotta it's like, oh, we got our cabin sort of up north and we can go ride the ATVs.
That one thing that they've been short on. It's like, well, maybe we can buy an ATV or a 4-wheeler, but like. Or we can do something else like, we're going to buy the ATV.
We can't go anywhere. Let's buy the ATV. Let's buy
that
boat.
Let's buy that camper. And she was like, yeah. And then I had two absolutely lined up, and both of them just like, I had to go to the bank both times to get the like $5,000 plus cash I needed. And the guys, like, in between the time, it was literally like Sunday afternoon. And the guys are like, I'm like, I'm in. I want it. And the guys are like, oh, when you can come and get it. And I'm like, well, the bank doesn't open until Monday morning. And they're like, okay, fine. And then, like, by the time Monday morning, I'm like, all right, I can come and get it. The guys, yeah, sold. I'm like, F off. Both times, literally. And don't get me wrong. I don't fault the guys for
Nice to see you guys.
Good to see you, buddy.
See you, Bert.
Saying goodbye to our buddy Aaron here, who's photog. Photog, good dude overall. So, I don't.
Birds.
Yeah, he's got birds. He's got animals.
And
yeah.
Lizards and things.
Lizards. Yeah, he's got animals. He's got a lot of animals.
He's been to Mapleton.
if you've seen Ace Ventura when he goes into a apartment.
Pretty much.
That's
Pretty much.
Bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
He's a
yeah.
good dude.
Anyway,
Yeah.
my UTV, I lost out on both, but my wife is still like, yeah, just buy one. So. I keep looking. I keep watching, but. Man, they are going for a premium right now because there's no. I mean, it's just like everything else pandemic. There's no supply because the manufacturing is down and everything. Whatever.
It's like
We'll
that
find
with
one.
any equipment. There's no new inventory coming up. So
oh
the
yeah,
used,
absolutely.
The used goes away.
So the used
there's
goes
that
away.
cycle. I'm seeing that in my business too. Like the used equipment is going.
I was looking at
People
one.
can't buy the
I was
new.
looking at earlier this week, and it was probably. It was 500 to 1,000 out of my price range. I sent it to my brother-in-law, and he's like, yeah, it looks decent, but, he's like sitting on it for a week. A day and a half later, it was gone.
Yep.
Gone. And I never sent a text anything to the people. He's like, well, it just means something better will come along. I'm like,
No, it's not.
probably.
It's not.
But,
It's
I mean,
not.
but,
I'm hopeful next year a lot of these people are going to realize, I can do other things. I don't need this.
Well, I think I think that's what I think is that either people are going to run out of money because, the government money is gone, because they bought it on government money, or it's just like, well, we can do other things now. And
Sure,
so I don't need this anymore. And it's just like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Yeah, it's like I can take
so
that
I can,
vacation. The kids are in sports.
I can get it
again.
for a reasonable price. I mean, they had it. They had it on Facebook Marketplace for dealer price, which, they're obviously not a dealer, and then dealers got overhead and commission or whatever. And I'm just like, well, it should cost $1,000 less than that. And I was gonna offer them that, but I know they didn't take it. I didn't care what they got for it, but it was just like, oh, whatever, it's gone. What's going on in sheet one?
They're still
We're
throwing
playing.
rocks.
Is this the fourth end?
I have,
This is the fourth end.
It's
It's
gotta
gotta
be
be.
a fourth end.
They're playing
It's
back
gotta
back
be.
home.
There's some red ones over there. There's some yellow ones over there.
Can you even see? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you can see on the web stream. If you can, if you can, God bless you. Well, that's a pretty good shot. Oh,
It's almost.
little wiggle. Little wiggle.
I took a
There's a
peek
game after this, right?
There's a game.
One
there's
game
more
after
game
this.
tonight.
I think so.
Yeah, there was a game. There was the draw starting at 7 or 7:15. Yep. So we got a little bit longer to go.
It'll be okay.
Or we could,
We'll
we
manage.
could accidentally have internet issues.
Yeah.
Oh, was my mic still on?
Yeah. Penis. It'll be all right. We'll hang out. I mean, we'll be out here. I'm not too cold. We'll kick these dickheads out of the way because they're cutting off our heat. Get out of the way!
Have another one, Mike.
Have some Malort, Mike. It'll warm you
No,
up.
pass. I'll pass on the Malort.
That's a hard pass.
Yeah, hard pass. Not
Hard
even soft pass. That's a hard pass.
pass. Being offered Malort.
No, it'll be okay.
No thanks.
I'm not that cold, actually.
I'm just ready to sit on the couch for a while.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I mean, I could watch Sports Center and go to bed.
Yeah.
But we got some curling going on. I have no idea what's going on here. Looks like yellow's sitting one for sure.
Looks like on that back sheet
Another
on the far
yellow.
side, there's a whole lot of rocks around.
Oof. They're like half an end behind on the other sheet.
They are.
Oh, that was terrible. So.
Not as bad as Joel's last shot.
No, it sure wasn't because we had a chance to win. Or at
We had a
least
strong chance to win.
Well, we had at least a chance to make him make a shot,
Right.
and we didn't. What time do we have to play tomorrow?
9:15.
9:15. Well, I'll be way up. I'll be up way before that.
Yep.
If it was like 8, I'd be like, that sucks. Yeah, I'll be at 9:15. There could also be a foot of snow out on the sheet of ice tomorrow. This is less than ideal. Who knows? Whatever meteorologists, I mean liars.
Last time I looked, it was supposed to be done snowing by the morning.
Oh,
So
really?
we'll just have to clear.
Oh, all right. Oh,
But who knows? That could change 5 times between now and then. So
I'm surprised by that. I thought like the snow was. I mean, last I saw, the snow was supposed to come out between sometime in the middle of the night, but that was when I was watching the news this morning. So
yeah,
whatever that means.
Is my
I need that. All right. I need some hair curling supplies. Yeah.
I don't know. I got nothing. Hopefully people are having a good time. I don't know.
Still
I'm just
22
opening my
viewers
face
somehow.
space right now.
We haven't driven everybody away. 23. We just gained another one.
Oh, we got? Really?
And it's still 23 people that.
Nice.
Maybe there's 23 people that have left their computers and walked away and forgot they turned it
I
off.
I hope.
Just letting it go in the background.
I don't know. I'm looking at my face space. You know what? I'm not gonna bring this up, but I posted on. I like listening to the Dan Patrick radio show.
Yeah.
Last night, I don't oft get sucked in. There are a couple of clowns talking on the Dan Patrick face space page about something one of their guys said about the outgoing president. And he's like, you're losing viewers because of one of your guys' opinions on the outgoing president. And I kind of had enough where I was like, you know what? If you don't like his views, just stop listening to the show. Don't post on Facebook. Don't post on Twitter.
Right.
It's just like, just
That does
stop.
nothing.
Just stop. And he tried to engage me. I'm like, you know what, Karen? Take it easy. If you don't like it, just go away. Don't make a show.
Just turn on Lou Dobbs and
yeah.
find your happy space.
Yeah, just find your happy space and go away. Like, nobody cares. I bet Dan Patrick doesn't care. I bet the Danettes don't care. It's just like, just go away. Like, you know what? I hate politics. And I was just like, he's like, I bet you voted for so-and-so. And I'm like, you know, it doesn't really matter. I mean, frankly, all right, we're gonna get political for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Then we're done.
Okay.
Frankly, I was hopeful that a very non-career politician, Trump, would change the landscape of politics in general.
Oh, he did.
And, I mean, he did a little. Some in good, but mostly bad. Right? And here comes yellow. And that's pretty good.
Nice shot.
How many did I need? How many did yellow need?
4. Did I hear him say 4?
What happened? 4? Oh, yeah, it does look like 4.
That's a 4.
What happened? All right, come here.
That's a 4 spot.
And, I mean, Trump could have done better, but he got caught with his dick in the bucket and he fucked it all up. Frankly, in my opinion. He could have done better as a non-politician, and he didn't. And this guy was all over me. And I was just like, you know what? Go away. Because it doesn't matter how I voted one way or the other. He screwed it up. And I don't think either of the candidates in this past election were great. They were what they were, and election was what it was. And just the way it goes. It was fun. The guy was all over me, and I was like, I don't care. Telling me to piss off and whatever. Who won? Come here.
Apparently not the one that told you to shut
Well, I
up.
saw it. It was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't bad. All right. Who won?
Burn Lundquist when you need him.
I need the winning skip. Where's the winning skip? Andy won. Come here. All right, we're on sheet one, if you will, and we're enjoying by what's your name, bud?
Andy Kohlberg.
Andy Colburn. Where are you from, bud?
Poinet.
Poinet. All right. This is the first time you playing on outdoor ice?
Yes, it is. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
I play in Arlington right now.
Where are you playing right now?
I'm playing Arlington. We're actually open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arlington's open. But this is the first time you played on outdoor ice.
Yeah.
Did you come here with any expectations?
I knew it was going to be kind of squirrely, just from curling at like a place like Waltham in Illinois. Crazy ice. But I didn't realize how good it was actually going to be. I mean, I thought it was going to be worse, personally.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be worse, so it's better. It's really better than
this
you.
Is nice for outdoor ice.
Yeah.
Nice for outdoor ice. So that's awesome. What are you're 1-1, 2-0? What are you right now?
We are one. Let's see. We lost our first one and we won the last two. So we play tomorrow.
1 and 2.
Yep.
You're playing tomorrow.
Yep.
I think everybody is right now. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
What time do you play tomorrow?
I think at 11.
11. All
a
right.
good time.
So before the Packer game,
Yes.
which is the most important thing tomorrow.
That's the most important game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thanks for putting this together. This is really nice. Appreciate you guys putting this together, and we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, wow. I mean, Mike and I didn't do shit outside of. I mean, we set up some cameras and we stood out here and talked on the microphone. But yeah. But yeah, thanks to Matt RO for putting together the outdoor ice and putting together the spiel. It's been pretty fun. You staying warm, having a good time.
Yep, staying warm, having fun. They got these little fire pits around. It's great. So plenty of alcohol flowing, so we're good.
I guess that's part of curling, if you will. So, yeah, no, that's great. I mean, we got some people. How did you hear about the spiel?
Well, in Arlington, I think it was Matt Arrow. He's curling up in Arlington with us on one of the league nights, and he just said, "Hey, we're going to be doing an outdoor Pandemispiel." And I said, "Oh yeah, that sounds great. I'm going to try and get into that." So I got the last slot.
Nice, nice. Yeah. And all you guys, you said you're from Poinet?
Yeah, I'm from Poinet.
All you guys are from Poinet, or?
Yeah. See, Arlington, and then two from. We all curl in Arlington. But I live in Poinet, so I curl in Poinet sometimes too.
All right, well, good enough. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. No, that's awesome. No, thanks, man. I mean, I think everybody appreciates, Matt putting the whole thing together, and we just want to hear how it's going. And I mean, obviously, everybody, the tens of people that are watching the podcast want to know, or the web stream want to know how the ice is. Right. And I mean, from us, and Mike and I, we've played, and you played. I mean, it's not awful, it's not horrible, it's not, it's outdoor ice. I mean, it's no better or worse than like playing on an arena or something, right? So
I can honestly say I've played on worse indoor ice.
You played on worse indoor ice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you play at Mapleton, so. God love Mapleton. God bless the USA. I do my best Lee Greenwood right there, but I'm not sure I can.
Well, at least you can see the other end. I've heard on some arena ice where the fog is so thick you can't even see your skip. Right. He's got to hold his broom up in the air, so this is great.
Yeah, the weather couldn't have been much better today. Tomorrow might be another story, but we'll
Has anyone ever
we'll see.
curled with it snowing?
I have.
Have you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
true.
that's
Yeah.
gonna be really interesting.
It is.
Yeah, so we'll find out.
As it goes down.
All right,
Yep.
man.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining the web stream. Thanks for good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you bet, bud.
Thanks for coming.
You bet. Yeah, thanks for coming. So thanks, Matt. Thank Matt. Don't thank us. Yeah, we're not important. Matt's the important one. Put this all together. Hash brown, Monona Outdoor Curling. So, so we got another game coming up. That game's done. I think the game on sheet 2. I don't know. I think is this Brown versus the Nürnbergler. I mean, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is,
Brown was
isn't
playing
it?
on the sheet when we were playing.
Oh, all right. Well, oh yeah, that's right. They were right there. Yeah. So I don't know. It's the Nürnberglers out there. I have no idea what's going on. We'll see if we can get a.
Actually, I think Brown's gonna be playing on the next draw because they won their game. And
Oh, are they?
and
So
we
we'd
won our
be
last
playing
game.
if we were any good, we'd be playing again.
Right. Right.
Blue looks like they're just piling them in. Yeah, just piling them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4. Well, 1, 2,
1, 2, 12.
1, 9, 100. Yeah, it looks like 1. It looks like 4 for sure right now for blue. On the deuce, if you can see it on the web stream, I don't know.
They can. It's actually a pretty decent view on the stream.
That's pretty good for the lights we got going on out
You can
here.
probably see it better online than you can from right here.
I got no idea. I'm just gonna talk until somebody tells me to stop. That seem like a good idea?
Yep.
No?
Yeah, it's
Joel
fine.
shakes his head.
Whatever. It don't matter.
Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That seems pretty good. I feel like you should whack the crap out of that, and like you might lose 1 blue, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Joel. Mike just threw his phone in front of me, and looking at what's going on right now. Pretty good stream.
There's some stones to play there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like I said, there's
That's
actually
that's not right though. There's no stones. Is that right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that's right. He was just throwing.
Just looks weird.
It's the wrong guy.
No.
Maybe it could be delayed. It's delayed
It's
right
got
here.
to be delayed by several seconds because
Yeah.
that's not right.
Well, whatever.
It's the wrong call
We
to
have
throw.
no idea what's
It's
going
the
on,
right
but
team that's out there, but you can see that a lot better than
things are going on.
Yeah.
It looks a lot better on the stream than. Honestly, it looks a lot better on the stream than what we can see standing
Yes.
right here.
Right. Oh, and we got 25 people watching now.
But hopefully you're having a good time. I guess 25 people.
Yep.
Most of which are probably just like idly tuned on, come back and what's going on? All right. We're still socially distanced. We've still got fire pits spaced out. We've still got some outdoor heaters spaced out.
The city's got their Christmas lights up still.
Who's got? Yeah. The city's got some Christmas lights set up still. We got. Yeah, I don't. Oh, we got nothing. Yeah, I don't want to say we got nothing, but we got something.
It looks like he's going to come up just a little short.
Angie go home?
And then our dog.
Well, now we have 2 buildings.
And I'm dog.
Which now makes you wonder.
So we've got this game still going on. We've got 1 end left. We'll call it
We
like
have no idea
we're
who's out
seeing
there,
it
so we can't
live.
see.
Yeah, I have no idea who's out there right now. Right, meow.
A lot of rocks in play.
What it looks? Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, I can see some red, some blue. I think there's. I don't know. It looks like red's 1, 3, but blue is 2.
Blue was blasting away at something,
Oh,
but they
that
missed.
that didn't work because blue just took their own out. I think
assume-
that was
I
it.
assume that
was
wasn't
that
the
it?
plan.
No, I don't think that was it. I don't even know.
I'm on a master skip, but
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Who's throwing? Who's up? It's real hard to see the other end, like who's got hammer, who doesn't, who's. Yeah, I mean,
When you're on the ice,
red's definitely shot right now. Would you agree on sheet 2?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So I think red is in the hack, right? Meow.
That is correct.
Yep. Taking off? All right, hold on.
I know you're in your recording.
Hold on.
It'll make
That's all right. I'm sure they'll be excited.
Just give me a second.
You want me to hold that?
Soft.
All right.
Yeah, good. Hold on.
Goodbye.
He's trying to get his shit together.
He's trying.
Good to see you. You guys gonna back here? Again?
Well, I don't know.
Looks like we've got blue throwing. It looks like they're trying. Croy's trying to a raise double possibly here. And I actually saw him make one of these earlier today, so it can be done on this ice. So we'll see what he does. Coming with some weight. Let's see where he hits it. Oh, a really good shot. If he gets it to move. Can't tell from here how far it went to know who scored what. And of course, we have no measuring devices, so they just got to kind of look at it and. Well, looks like they figured it out. Not sure who won.
Who won?
Oh, they tie? Oh, tied. Flip that button up to turn it on.
We got a warm draw on sheet 2 to the button. That's a skip throw with 1 sweeper in this case.
Did Corey get both of those out, or what? What happened
Yes.
last end? Who scored?
He got,
Who comes to the
I
top
was a
here?
big number, and it ends up tying the game. I didn't see what the final count was, but I just heard I was the voice of reason. Mike McDermott is a hard act to follow. That's all I got to say.
So now we've got a draw to the button for the game.
Yep. It's first event here still. No, excuse me, they're not. This is a second event. This is a second event. Sorry.
First event.
First
games
event.
are coming up next.
Yeah, first event's coming up next. It's the semifinal.
Semifinals.
Semifinal for the first event is next draw.
And then we're done for the night, right?
There's one more game that they said they didn't want to play at 8 in the morning.
It's one of tomorrow morning games.
But the event, they should have to play at 8 in the morning. They
Right.
really should.
You've earned that 8 o'clock draw.
Exactly, yes. And
With your terrible play.
Yep. Yep.
You deserve that 8 o'clock draw.
One of their players was lamenting the fact that they had an 8 a.m. draw this morning, and they earned an 8 a.m. draw tomorrow. So
That's just rough luck. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. We're touching 4.
It's Matt Arrow here. Yeah, apparently earlier my mic was off, so I did a lot of talking, and no one heard a thing I was saying. It was more like wah 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 wah. So one thing I said last time I wanted to just reiterate is thanking the Monona Parks Department for their sponsorship of this event. While we await the result of the draw to the button here, there's still one stone left to throw. This one's pretty good, though. Again, Monona Parks and Rec has been a huge sponsor of this rink, of us allowing us to have this rink here, and supporting our efforts to continue curling in Dane County. It's been quite an experience here. I think we're very fortunate to have city support for this. Not to mention the 30-plus volunteers that really made a difference in making this whole thing come together. And
You can't put something like this together on your
Yep.
own.
No. We have so much skill, technical knowledge, IT knowledge, just how to put things together amongst curlers in the Madison area that we really were able to make it really nice here.
So is this one gigantic sheet of plastic you've got as a liner?
Yeah. So it's once you put the boards in, the liner is just one continuous sheet. It's no seams in it at all.
Where do you find something like that?
So there's a group out of Illinois called Iron Sleek that makes hockey rink liners, and this is essentially a liner for outdoor rinks. Oh.
Yeah. He slid a little too far, so.
Looks like Team Shimmick falls to Team Nürnberger. And Team Nürnberger will proceed to the next round.
See them in the finals tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody out? Like, does anybody not have to curl tomorrow? Is anybody lucky enough?
Yep, there are people who are out, and I'm going to go give them their participation trophies right now, because everybody gets a participation trophy, win or lose.
Oh,
Everybody gets a participation trophy. All right, well, there's something.
Of course.
All right.
Of course,
well,
this day and age, everybody gets a trophy.
Everybody gets a trophy.
Everybody gets a medal. Everybody gets a medal.
Yeah, super. Yeah, we get super. All right, well.
So now we got a little break before the.
Yeah, let's take a break
First
before
event semis are up.
let's take a break before the next draw, because we're gonna warm up right meow, and we'll leave the mics on for some ambient noise, I guess. But if you're listening, we'll be back in
Enjoy.
15 minutes or so.
I know. Just go through my last one. Wow. Sorry, King. Oh, that beef jerky. My belly is full of protein loaded. Yeah. Dropped a Troy bomb. Yep. I know. Are you still playing? Yeah. I am.
Can't get out of this thing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He's still hanging here?
Yeah.
Wow. Did he boot and rally, or what happened? Oh. Oh, he was stoned. Okay.
passed him. He was walking away. I was like, all right, bye. What? Yeah.
All I know is I can't find the phone, and
There's a lot of pressure on you.
I'm 100% sure that I didn't drop it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't drop phones in the snow.
Well, if he's still stoned, like that's gonna be really moving fast now because the ice is super fast. He's gonna be like,
Yeah, so we'll see.
Yeah, it almost feels like real.
But if
yeah, it was pretty close to real.
if we lose, we're done. We don't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing.
No, I think it's a win-win no matter what. So you guys come back tomorrow.
No, we lost on that last. We got Croy too.
We got 4 drop
Yeah, we got 4 drop ties.
We were up by 2.
Yeah, we were up 3-1, and it was funny because the guy was like, "Well, even if he gets to 1, it's not gonna. We're not gonna win." I was like, "Oh yeah, right." And then like he threw heavy, and it just went boom and picked that out, and I was like, "Oh wait, we still have 4." It was a great shot. God damn it.
Coming off the wall.
I know, yeah.
Oh, I was happy.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun shot. You think? You know, because I can't not bash Matt Henderson. Like he couldn't curl on this, but have you watched like Croy like adjust and curl and Croy doesn't seem and Brown doesn't seem to have any problem, but Matt was like, ugh, ugh, ugh. He's just commenting. Adjusting, yeah. And that's why I saw. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're right. If we just ruined the thing, or if I just let you sweep that all the way down.
It's like a puzzle. You have to be able to unlock it. Like, okay, this is.
Yeah, I haven't been curling.
Exactly. Spots the cord here.
There's a world outside of Matt. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough club to be an outsider in, to join.
One of the clubs that, like, curling, I was thinking about curling in La Cosa. That's a club where, like, if you can figure it out, you can win a lot of games because it's so weird. It's so weird if you play that one by the wall.
Those girls, like Tiff and Rebecca and Fran. Yeah, my God, they're so good, and that's why because they can.
It's a 3. Is it a 3 or 4 sheet club?
3.
It's a 3 sheet.
4.
I think it's
4. Okay.
Maybe it's 4, but either way, there's this one sheet by the wall where, like, again, kind of like this, you can only use half the ice, but the other ice it runs negative, so you can use it, but you have to kind of flip your brain that the stones are going to curl the opposite way. But I don't know. It's just it's a fun club to play because it has these kind of quirks to it. And then once you figure them out, you're like, okay, once we hit this spot, it's going to curl.
Exactly. But that's why those girls are so good. Everywhere they go, they travel and they play well.
Pick it up, yeah.
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 Oh, I
And
know.
if it's like, well, that can't be right because that's bizarre, and I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know. I told you early.
And they're timing, and they don't believe the time shares. Like, just put your stopwatch down and watch the rods.
Listen to it.
Yeah, as a club player, I pretty much never. I try to do stopwatch if someone asks me, but otherwise I try to play it by my gut. I trust myself. I'd rather just try to learn the weight that way.
Yeah.
Because with the
distracting.
handles and stuff, with the releases, everybody does it.
Oh, I know.
It's not like we're world class.
Right, yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna.
they had to shut off the water because of the pipes. That's what the Browns were saying. Right? I mean, I believe them. I guess it's just, yeah. They said they made it for the summer, but they didn't. Oh, excuse me, I'm needed. Oh gosh, that's so hard.
You have your ice skates there with your broom balls. Those were there too.
And those are from high school. In your tennis bag? Yeah, in my tennis bag.
All these activities you can now.
And I used to do so much. Yeah, my rec bag.
Yeah, so if you want to bring your ice skates up here, I'll watch you.
Are my white rollerblades down there too?
Yeah, no, your rollerblades are different stuff. They're
White rollerblades. I got the very first year of rollerblades. They still offered white. So what would that be, 89? Yeah. Oh yeah, rollerblades. And like black people like the, it sounds so racist the way I'm trying to describe it, but they'll do all like the skating and the dancing kind of thing, like the old retro 70s kind of thing. Yeah. Central Park. Yeah. I guess I get the New York Times, so maybe that's where I saw like, I guess black people in New York do it. Oh, yes, cheapskate. That's what we always had our birthdays.
Fast forward on the west side.
Yeah, it was cheapskate, C-H-E-P, and then it had a little bird.
Really?
A little chick.
Oh, that's
skating.
Cheapskate.
Yeah.
Guys, throw your footrest on the fire.
All right.
Well, do just one of your
Just
footrests.
one? Okay.
Yeah, that's a good bargain. Sorry, hopefully you guys don't get smoked out.
I might actually step over it.
Let me, move. I'll move a little.
A real chair, maybe.
Not get on the, making a,
I wonder if I can prop that different better. I guess we'll see if it can. Still gonna get you.
Yeah. This beer reminds me of that Packer game we went to.
Oh, when we did the tail, the Colin Kaepernick game where he ran all over us.
Yeah, in a t-shirt, no gloves or anything.
Yeah, that guy was fast. Never seen a player run like that.
Really? But how dare he kneel? Who would want?
Yeah.
Who would want you on him? Or
I was.
your team?
I mean.
Yeah.
It's funny now. I don't mind him. I actually used to hate him because he was so good. I'd be like,
oh,
like,
I know. Yeah.
Run circles around the Packers and piss me off. But it's like, well.
I just remember he was playing in a t-shirt, like he had short sleeves and no gloves or anything. I'm like, it's -4, yeah.
With the wind chill and then.
Yeah, we couldn't even eat like hot dogs.
I ordered a hot dog.
Is this like a mental thing?
I don't know. I guess so.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because what is he from?
Is he really?
Yeah. Yeah, he lived here during his childhood. They always used to show the picture of him standing outside of Lambeau with the farm jersey. Kenosha, maybe.
Kenosha, yeah.
I think it was something like that.
Somewhere,
I don't know how long he
down
lived
that
here.
area.
Maybe he might have moved when he was like in his teens or something.
I was thinking of him as a California.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he played for Nevada.
What? Yeah.
Hey, Logan, can you hand me that mop? I'll run the mop.
I think that's part of why he's a little more activisted. But yeah.
I don't know. Oh, you were talking about the hot dog. Yeah, so
Oh!
cold. Like we tried to order a hot dog, and by the time we got back to our seat, the bread just fell apart.
It was so frozen, the bread would just freeze, and so it was just like this lukewarm hot dog. Yeah. The hot dog was hot, and then the bun would just freeze, and you're just like, I don't know what to do with this. It would just crumble in your hand. Yeah.
Useless hot dog.
And then someone spilled the beer, and it froze coming off the shelf. Like, it's just like...
It froze as soon as
it's like an icicle. Oh, yeah.
Good. Everybody. Oh, there you go. You get some.
Fair point. I don't want to play on sheet one.
I thought we were on sheet 2.
Are we all on sheet 2?
God damn it, Matt!
We're all on sheet 2.
I don't know if it's still worth it. It's from cleaning.
Arrow, where the fuck are you?
All right. I know. I want to see a two-team on two-team.
Everyone's on sheet 2 apparently, so.
No, he said we're on 1. Infinity and 1.
Weezy, sheet 1. Infinity Stones on sheet 1.
So what does that mean for us?
Infinity on sheet 1. We're on sheet 1.
Fucker.
Come on, entertain us. Go.
We're in the feature sheet now apparently.
Yes.
Exactly. The feature heckling.
I thought we were on 2.
You can't see a damn thing on that.
Go finish off with the Lord, all right?
I think.
I think there's also a bottle of like Fireball over yonder.
Is that yours?
Yes, go kill it. I don't want to get rid of that goddamn thing.
Really?
Yes, please.
I don't want any.
Yes, please. Have the Fireball.
He
No.
wants us to drink all the
Yes.
Because I'm driving.
I want you to drink the Fireball. Find your friends, have them have Fireball.
Okay, I'll find people to drink Fireball.
Hello. I know, say it. Smart. There, you got a coin flip?
Yeah, I can't tell. It's gonna fall.
We got Andy.
Okay, I'm Mark. No. Not in this event. I did curl on New Year's Day here. I played a game.
Okay, why don't you all find me a beer?
I can do that for you.
Carl, let's do it. Let's do it. Curl in the dark.
You're on the beach now, friend. It's balmy. So enjoy Modelo.
Ooh, the Modelo.
Oh, Modelo Especial. Ah, sí.
One drink of that, you'll be transported to a beach in the Caribbean.
Son of a bitch, shit.
Es como una playa. Playa.
All right, who's the third here? Patrick?
That was a pretty good trick that you guys managed to get back on the same sheet.
All right. 1, 2, 3, call it. Heads. Tails it is.
So all the places, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't go anywhere.
We win. We're yellow today.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I know. I just have to flip the coin.
And
That's
we're
all
on a
it
different
takes.
sheet.
Hopefully it's just for like another year at worst, and then it's just like, hey, that was just a flip of my life.
I just have to laugh. I know. Yeah, this year is because I remember you canceling.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a gravy train.
I remember you canceling Hawaii. You're like, oh well, yeah, we'll do like, and then you cancel. Ireland.
Just watching them go off the board.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Hawaii, it was like, oh, maybe we should go.
Yeah, on an island, you don't want any of that. And also,
Take a load off me. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I'm sitting next to some folks. Angie, she's my best friend.
Oh, right at this moment.
That's right. Oh,
Did I-
always.
did I get
We
you a
were
beer?
gonna mix.
Did I get you a beer?
We were gonna mix doubles together, like right before the Rona, right? Weren't we?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you're some Madison folk. You got a Madison team. How'd you guys fared so far?
We've had a great time. We had some really close games, and we ended up losing on last shot, and so we're lout.
0-2. You're lout. You louted. You louted in the last game. All right.
How are you guys doing, Mike?
We're 1-1. I think we have to play tomorrow morning.
Yes.
I've been told. I've been told we have to play at 9 something tomorrow morning. 9.
Better than
whatever.
8 a.m.
We've also decided that I think the web stream is done after tonight because I'm pretty sure we're chasing the snow. Like we're beating the snow right now. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get real bad real quick. So
what you got there?
I have a Natterdays because they're delicious.
Awesome.
Yeah.
A FV.
It's an underrated beverage, or an overrated. I don't know. It's the Natterdays. So it's rated.
Yeah.
At least in my book, it's rated.
We got some snow coming down here.
Is it?
We
Is it
do.
snowing
We got
now?
a little dusting on the ice.
Yeah,
It's
we
going
got
to really
dusting.
change conditions out there.
We're
for
getting
the growers.
dusting. It's gonna. Yeah. It's gonna make it slower.
It's going to slow everything down.
It's
They
gonna
gotta
slow
sweep-
everything down.
This is where you want that hairbrush, or you want that corn broom that's going to really be able to move the snow out of the way.
Or just throw it harder.
And I don't think anyone's got a corn broom out here but Steve Brown. So
I think Craig Brown has a corn broom.
not Steve
but I think
Brown,
he's
Craig
just
Brown,
holding
his
it.
son. Yeah, if Steve
I
was
think
here-
I think Derek. I think Derek. I mean, Derek has a
Yep.
corn broom
Yep.
to slide. I don't know.
But
I
Steve-
I haven't seen much brushing since about 1 this afternoon.
It's going to get real slippery out here too
There's
for all
no
these curlers.
point. I don't know. I think we were having the most fun. I was surprised that we lost because we didn't throw very well, but I think we're the only ones that were just like, screw it.
Well, speaking of Steve Brown, Steve's Curling actually provided the stones for us here.
Yeah,
and
Steve's
made a
Curling.
huge difference for us.
Yeah, Steve's Curling
We wouldn't be able to do
has-
this without them.
Yeah, Steve's Curling provided stones, so thanks to them.
And the hacks. The hacks are they melt down into the ice and.
Yeah, if you need curling anything, we're gonna go free promo here. Thanks to Steve's Curling.
Go to Steve's Curling.
So yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say Craig's my BFF because I'm sitting right next to Angie, who's gonna be my BFF when we can play mixed doubles again. Yeah. No, I'm excited to play mixed doubles with you if you'll play with me. So, oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not very good, but I can sweep. So, you'll throw the middle. I'll throw 1-5. You throw the middle ones because those are the important ones. And yeah. So we'll play mixed doubles together. I'm excited for this.
So
Yeah.
this is the first
when
event
curling can happen
semifinal
again.
going on right
So,
now. Mike's just talking about stuff. I don't know what he's
Absolutely.
talking about. Cheers.
Yeah. Oh, you want it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Microphone cheers.
Mike's not paying attention to the game. That's okay.
No, I haven't been paying attention to the game all day. Welcome to the broadcast, Matt.
Oh wait, he never pays
Yeah.
attention
Oh,
to the game.
Oh, hey, if you're all the tens of people that are watching the curling broadcast, what's curling? Let's see. Oh, he's gonna draw the button here. In case you don't know what a draw
Hey,
is,
you guys
a
have done-
draw is one that stays in play.
Angie knows, like going back years, like how many times have we fucking talked about curling on the broadcast? Like,
None. We talk about
How many times we talk about the game? How many times we talk about the game?
we talk about curling. We talk about curling none times on the broadcast. Yeah. So.
Apparently, I flunked my Curling Nation debut
if I've
already.
turned you off.
We talk about curling.
Yeah.
We talk about curling. Just not the game that's happening.
That's actually a good point.
That's a good point. Yeah, very true.
This sounds like an alternate, like Rick and Morty channel.
I'm just out here trying to find a mixed doubles teammate. I'm just out here trying to find out. I'm honestly. No. I'm gonna remember it. If you don't, that's your problem. You're stuck with me now. Andy, I'm gonna put it on the internet. Andy committed to curling with me. I know. Yeah. I put it close. I put it close for on purpose. Yeah, no.
That's when it sounds shitty.
Yeah, I know it sounds shitty. I want it to sound shitty so she can deny it.
That's what you clip, Mike. That's what you clip.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, juniors out there, close your ears.
Sorry for the potty mouth, everybody. Yeah. So, all right. Next time, Madtown double down. You and me, we're gonna win the rec division. Because I'm not.
Play in the rec division.
Yeah, we're gonna play in the rec division.
Dominate.
We're gonna play in the. We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there's money on the other side of it, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay that much. And then I can call the games on the other. And then I can call the games on the other side, and it'll be great.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, absolutely. So
There you go.
it'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Madtown double down, everybody. Tune in. Tune in. Yeah. No. So we'll be great. There's still some people hanging around. It's I don't even know what time of day it is. Doesn't matter, really.
7:30.
It's like 7 o'clock at night.
7
It's
o'clock.
like
That's it.
It's like
God damn,
7:30.
I'm ready to go to bed.
It's like 7:30 p.m. Central.
Like since 8, 9.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. My trailer's down there. I think I drove down here at about 7:30 to drop it off.
Yeah.
With some firewood. And then I went back home and changed clothes, and I came back down here to start doing commentary. So, and then we curled, and then I stopped curling, and started doing commentary again. Yeah, I've been down here since. Yeah, 7:30. Yeah, I've been down here all day.
Yeah.
It's a labor of love. It's a labor
Yeah.
of love.
I've been here since about then, like setting up camp.
Yeah, you were. I mean, I think you were here slightly before I
was.
was.
I was here before you were. Yeah.
You were.
Setting up cameras, and it
Yeah.
was.
Not much before though.
It was. It was. Yeah. Yeah, we're here just after 7, and it was fucking cold.
Yeah, it was real cold.
It was
real cold.
Have to take those down tonight now? You're taking them
Yeah, we're taking.
We're gonna take them down tonight because
Yeah,
it's
we're
gonna
gonna
start
take
to
'em down.
snow, and I think the
It's gonna
broadcast
snow.
would just be garbage tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, between.
Yeah.
How's it been garbage so far? Wow.
Yeah.
Taryn, do you want to fight?
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm not a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Joel, hold my microphone. I'm gonna go punch a girl right now.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I'm not a manly
yeah.
man. No,
So,
not at all.
Taryn, how's your podcast going? What? What? Oh, no? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wes, how's your podcast going?
Yeah, no.
Wes, how's your
no,
podcast
it's all
going?
good. It's all good.
Okay. Oh.
It's all fun.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games
Uh-huh.
until somebody gets hurt, and then it's just fun.
Yeah.
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 Taryn West, don't forget to hit like and subscribe.
Yeah, everybody like and subscribe. Yeah, please. Curling Nation podcast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Curling Nation podcast. We fit girls. Yeah.
Hey, we are.
Yeah, kill the. Cut it.
We will,
Cut.
Yeah, we are equal opportunity to apparently punch somebody in the mouth, but not really what I want to be. But like, okay, sure.
I hope everybody listening right now is a real big fan of sarcasm, because
Yeah.
we are
laying it on thick.
I hope
We are
so.
laying it
I
on
hope everybody thinks we're thinking it, laying it on thick.
Also, like,
yeah.
Who's tuning into like a late night?
Yeah.
Curling,
Late night outdoor curling.
Outdoor curling podcast. Outdoor curling
Web stream.
Web
Yeah.
stream.
We could. Should we just start singing karaoke right now?
There's a mailbag.
Yeah. Email the show if you want us to sing your song on the web stream. Yeah. Hey.
Which we might have like 1,000 emails, but I don't have those on my phone, so.
WCRD. We're checking your calls. Call on. Hey, call into the show. What do you got to sell? Should we do like a buy sell trade show right now? That'd be great. Hey, Taryn in Monona's got a 95 Buick Skylark she'd like to sell. She'd like to trade that. Taryn would like to trade her 95 Buick Skylark for a curling broom and a new set of shoes. If you'd like that, give a call to the show. We're 555-1212. Let us know what you've got. Taryn's all about that.
She'll never sell her Skylark.
Yeah.
All right, kids.
No, somebody wants to sing Somebody wants me to sing Happy Birthday to Donna on my watch. Donna who? Donna Campanelli? All right, we'll sing. I'm going to sing Happy Birthday. All right. Donna, I think Donna's working at, I think she works for Monona Parks and Rec. Who's allowed us to put this ice on?
Yeah.
She's, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to do it. Melissa wants me.
Just do it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Donna. Happy birthday to you. That was probably not the worst that you've ever heard, but it's probably not the best either. So, happy birthday to Donna, if it's your birthday today.
That's probably just, that's probably the most interesting birthday gift that she's ever received ever.
I hope so.
And
I mean,
it is hash brown amazing.
Hash brown.
Hash brown amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
I love
Thank
it.
you, man. Hell,
that's good stuff.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Thanks to Matt Aro for putting together the hash brown outdoor curling Pandemispiel.
Yeah.
Dude, this has been great all day. If you don't like listening to me, I'm sorry. But
well, then
we've been on.
Also, like, if you don't like listening to us, like, well, you probably don't like our podcast, so you're probably not listening to us this morning night anyway. So
yeah,
whatever.
Absolutely,
it don't matter. Fuck it.
But yeah, no, I mean, we've been trying to. I hope you've been having fun today, because I think everybody out here has been having fun today.
Yep.
Everybody we've talked to, everybody we've tried to interview.
We're having fun. We don't care.
They're having a good time.
Yep.
So people are packing up. People are heading home.
Yep.
I think there's a draw left.
There is a draw left.
So it's somebody was nice enough to set up the
Yeah.
Everybody's been nice. Somebody's been nice enough to set up the fire pit right by us because
Yeah.
we've been able to stand
It's
out
been-
here and
it's
be
been
warm and bring you curling today.
All right, mixed doubles
Yeah.
partner. Good to see you.
Yes.
Okay.
See you, Ange. Bye. Teams are leaving. It's getting a little sparse around here because it's.
Oh yeah, it's getting cold. It's getting dark.
It's getting cold. People are not playing tomorrow.
Past my
So
bedtime.
It's past. It's past my bedtime too. But that's because I'm getting old and things get.
Well, you're like a month and a half older than me, I think.
Something like that. But like,
Something like that.
I'm getting to the age where like I wake up and I slept wrong. Like I slept for 8 hours. It's like,
yeah,
right, but you fucking did it wrong. So like you're gonna hurt all day.
My dog wakes me up. I don't wake up anymore. My dog wakes me up. It's like I could probably sleep if I didn't have a dog.
Marcia and I just volunteered for a Lola's rescue dog. So.
That's a local dog rescue.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So we're gonna get a dog at some point. That
dog
needs a home.
allegedly.
So
nice. Well, that's cool.
Tune into my social media if you want to adopt a dog, because we're gonna get a dog at some point. So.
Yeah, I mean, check out the Curling Nation podcast. We'll probably talk about your dog, or it'll be on the podcast if it's lucky.
It could be.
Yeah.
We record the podcast at my house, so there very well could be a dog on the podcast.
We do. Also, if you want a German Shorthair Pointer, contact me. You can have one free to a good home. He's a. I told my wife. There was a good time that we could come home. That I could come home. That's a we. If I could come home and take him for a walk, I would today. There wasn't. So he's probably being a real pain in the ass, and I guarantee my wife's not listening. But if she is, I'm sorry.
Well, my wife doesn't listen to our podcast anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think mine does either. Not that I'm surprised.
And Craig said the same thing. So.
I'm most interested. Like, I can see 100 yards from us. This guy across the road has got what is that guy? That's probably at least a 65-inch TV. I'm gonna watch his TV. What's going on over there?
Are you watching the news or?
I have no
what time is
clue.
it watching?
What time of day is it? No, it's only like
It's like
7:30.
7 o'clock.
And it's probably like America's Got Talent or something like that. I don't know. We got a little. We got some flurries going on. We got some snow on the ice. This is exciting. I didn't realize it was snowing. But we're trying out here at
it's something.
at the Monona Outdoor Curling Bonspiel. I guarantee everybody's having fun. It's we're trying our best to be social distance. We're trying our best to be masked up this week. Today.
There's been a lot of mask wearing tonight. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think
Everybody
everybody is doing.
People were wearing a mask and.
Everybody's doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
But it has been evidently clear, whoever we have talked to, that they are having a good time.
Absolutely.
Having fun. I think everybody is just happy to be curling.
Yep.
Happy to be throwing rocks. Happy to be interacting with people.
And
Matt
has been the rules of this spiel have been laid out pretty clear by Matt and the people that organized this spiel. So
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody's been following that pretty much to a T because we all realize that this is the only fun we're gonna have for a long time.
Well,
so
yeah, and I mean
So, yeah.
it's still Dane County ordinance. I mean
it's
we
Dane County
we are
ordinance,
I guess the fuzz could still come by, shut us down because
Mhm.
we're not wearing masks or not social distancing or what have you.
Yeah.
But we're doing it. We are attempting. We are doing our best
Mhm.
to do it right because that's what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah. Oh yeah. It feels real good.
Damn right we are.
Yeah, this fire pit feels real good right now. What's up?
How you doing?
That was pretty good.
What?
Did you win?
We haven't. We didn't follow that close to the game, so.
Gave up a pair.
Okay.
First sheet 2 and the last draw gave up a pair. I mean, everyone was watching, so they know what happened. But
basically,
I was not. So, fill me in.
You were watching, you just forgot.
That's false.
Short-term memory.
Yeah.
Great, but either way,
David, just tell us what happened.
Gave up a
Friend
pair.
the show.
Gave up a pair in the first. Then they stole 1, and then they stole 2 more. So we're down 5 coming home.
Yeah.
Yep, 5-zip coming home.
And you scored 6?
Down 5? Down 5 coming home. Scored 5.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I thought there would have been more excitement.
We're
Commentators, but you guys clearly were not paying
We
attention.
were paying attention mostly to sheet 1.
We actually we were sitting 6 coming into the skip stones.
Okay.
And ended up taking 5.
Nice.
Came down to the warm draw.
Yeah.
Croy, ice in the veins, Nürnberger drilled it.
I like to call him the Nürnbergler.
The eraser.
Yeah, the eraser. Yeah,
very
also
common.
the eraser. Yeah.
Very-
Fair.
I mean,
also true.
Most people on Earth know him as the eraser. And so we live to see another day.
Nice.
See what this
So
ice-
you're still in
see
the
what this-
first event?
No.
No.
We
Sec-
finished.
third.
We were out of the
Third.
first event at about 10 o'clock this morning.
At 10 o'clock this morning. So
Yeah.
you're in the third.
Second.
Second.
Is the correct answer.
All right.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not good at math.
That's
I'm a big dumb animal.
Yeah.
Also true.
So.
But
yeah.
You won and it was exciting and hopefully people saw it on the interwebs.
Don't call it a comeback.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Do call it a comeback because it was absolutely a comeback.
Yeah. So that's the most curling that we've talked about in the past, like,
Heard you guys talking about lumber
4
prices.
hours.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tip
Oh,
my
we did,
hand.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna tip my hand right here. We're gonna have a topic.
Yeah.
On the podcast.
Sure.
About walk-up songs. Don't call it a comeback. One of mine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
LL Cool J.
Can you guys talk about the transition of power in DC a little bit? Because I think that's what everyone at home wants to hear about.
No.
It's like, just kidding. All right, I got
Hard
it.
pass.
So-
Hard pass.
Peace.
Hard pass. See ya. Peace
Yeah.
out. That was David. Hopefully you saw sheet 2 and you were excited about that.
You
We
may
didn't
have
watch
seen
it
on
as
the-
much as we did.
You may have seen it on the stream, but we didn't see it and didn't really care. So.
I don't want to say we didn't care.
Good for him. Like, I
just didn't watch.
I
Super
really
close.
didn't care. Just didn't.
We
Yeah.
just didn't watch
I-
super close.
Really, I just didn't care.
Do they have food
But
over there?
Good for him.
Fucking hungry. Yeah.
Oh, they might have food.
I'm definitely stopping for tacos on the way home.
Yeah.
If you care in Interlandia, I'm stopping for tacos on the way home.
I tried to stop for potato olays on the way here, but it was just like
Nice.
the line was just too long.
You brought me a sub and it was delicious. And
I brought you a Fraboni sub.
You did. And I'll pay you back for it.
Fraboni's is amazing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You said, hey, we're going to go to Fraboni's. And I'm like, well, I'm going to stand here and talk on the microphone.
I'm going to bring you an auto.
Yeah, do it. And I will pay for it. And
yeah, if you're in Madison, get yourself a Fraboni sandwich.
in
Absolutely.
Monona. They have
Absolutely.
really good sandwiches. The Otto, Italian beef. I had a meatball sub. It's like, mwah.
Dude,
oh
I
my
don't,
god, it's so
I don't
good.
see it. There is snow on the ice. I just don't see it coming down right now. Like
It's not coming down. Well,
It
it's
is
a,
not. It's like not. It's
a
not
bit
physically coming down, but it's
a
coming
bit
down.
frosty out there. It's a bit frosty out there.
Yeah, exactly.
So, not quite safe to sweep.
All right. Well,
not quite
it's
safe
okay.
to sweep.
If you're sweeping at an outdoor Monspiel, you're trying too hard. I feel like.
Yeah. Well, you probably shouldn't do it. It's not. You just.
This is great.
Yeah.
I feel like a dope talking as much as we have today, but hopefully you've had a good time if you're still tuning in. And hopefully you can still see anything that's going on if you're still tuning in. We're just having a good time.
Yep.
We're trying to bring you what's going on. We're chatting. We're talking. Whatever. Tune into our podcast. I'm going to go blatant plugs. Blatant plugs right now.
Yep.
If you want a blatant plug, text me. If you know me,
How's it
text
going
me.
there?
Ice is a bit slow, bit stiff with
Yeah.
the snow.
It looks terrible.
Is it still slippery?
I can see like
It's-
every time a rock goes down the ice, like I can see the path.
Who are you talking to, Joel?
So we try to sweep it, but honestly, these modern brooms, they aren't designed for it.
Like, why are you sweeping? Why?
Throw it hard.
We're just trying to clear the snow.
There's no snow coming down.
No, but there's snow on the sheet. That's the only
Right.
reason. There's snow on the sheet, and we're
Okay.
trying to clear the snow from the sheet. But I get what you're saying.
There's
Trying to make the best of the situation.
Nice work.
But
So you're playing third end?
But the ice is still like
Third end.
The
Third
ice
end.
is still like 16-second ice, and you're still sweeping. Why the hell are you sweeping? It's just getting in the way.
I feel like at this point somebody's just gonna fall over and get themselves hurt.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
I mean, orthopedic surgeons need to make money too, right?
Sure. All right. Yeah, that's that's one way to do it. Yeah.
So, you guys get the Olympic channel at home? I enjoy watching the Olympic channel this time of the year. The main stars are like kids duel. I was watching this afternoon. I love watching that. Coffee Austria. Yeah. Like, years who are, the
Someday.
people who will be in the Olympics. Wow, you found a fast pass. Wow.
We didn't find a fast pass. She found a fast delivery.
Okay.
Inner strength, fucking Zen shit, some fucking Bruce Lee, Kung Fu, fucking, karate kid shit.
Oh, about a year and a half. Yeah, right. Lots of old, kind of things that disappear. It's an old